Mr. Mamba, what's good with you, player? Yes, sir. Appreciate you stopping in. How's your day going? Go on. The fuck is this? Metal version of Jingle Bells. Alrighty then. That... Go! You dogs! You better get down. Lay down. Lay down. Go potty. Is that what you need to do? Is that why you're all up on me? Is that why you're all up on me? You need to go potty? Get down. Let's go. Come on, Nova. Nova. Because of mine, ain't it? I'm not that motherfucker. Like, Jesus. You make me sound like my that dog is still a little bit rich before I come home.
Use this time for some target practice. Real thing's coming soon. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the Warzone.
Cut for dust off. We're up in 3 mics. Let's move. Here we are. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your chutes. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
I'll see you on the other side. Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. Strongholds located. Targets are marked on your TAC map. LZ marked. Get ready to jump. Moving.
Over there. People in it with you.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I got one.
You got gas moving in.
Functional.
I went out swinging.
This ain't training camp. It's the Gulag. And you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment. Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground. Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base. Your squad mate just got their ass beat. They are returning to base. That's done. Ready up for redeployment.
saw a skull. It's the first day of my new contacts. Give me a minute. I ain't wearing contacts in about 2 years. But that was 100% my fault.
Drop inbound.
Friendly recon overhead.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Damn, Hawk must have found a Duffy before he died. He still got almost 9 grand. Oh, okay. Remaining on Miami.
Your squad mate found intel on the location of the next gas grid. Get it to the designated upload station for decryption. Hurry. Gas is moving.
Deuce Bigelow. European Gigolo.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
I haven't been able to play much of Warzone lately because I'm chat banned and no one unmutes me. So unless you're my friend, you can't hear me, so it's pointless for me to play. It's nothing bad. All right. You're there. You're there. You're there. Okay. Better than me. I can go over there with you if you want me to. rat ass up there. Shit. Just bouncing off of your character. Like, what the fuck?
Uploading now. Secure the area. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. Transfer complete. Marking incoming gas spread coordinates on your tech map.
Contract.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
I feel like my son just screamed.
Your squad mate has intel revealing the location of the next gas
Yeah,
spread.
he's
Secure them to the
definitely
uplink station
yeah.
marked on your TAC map for decryption before it's too late.
What voice? My voice? Oh, you're talking about when your character is
Yes,
off on
inbound.
its own? Oh yeah, like
All squad members are in the safe zone. Data transfer is running. Secure the perimeter. Friendly Guardian is active. Intel transfer complete. Marking incoming gas spread on your tech map. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Moving here.
oh shit. Yeah.
Moving.
Alright.
Cancel last.
Contract.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
He is over in
Moving
this
here.
area. There's a guy landing. I just
Moving.
got sniped
Our
at.
Guardians lost power.
Where? He's in that little crane. He's laying down right there.
Sniper, get out. I'm getting
Bitch.
stitched up.
Alright, fuck that guy. Oh, he has a boy with him. What do you mean over here? Where? Oh, you got in the middle,
Primary
though.
objective complete. All targets
I was
eliminated.
like, I thought we were in the circle. Gotcha. I rotated. I gotta switch my.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I just found an ammo crate. I'm gonna just try to stay with y'all. Ooh.
You're losing ground. Move it. All right.
They got their loadout right over here on the shield,
Moving here.
on the other side of it. I see you.
Enemy
Oh, he saw
sniper.
me too. He has high alert. Cause he sure did turn around as soon as I looked at him. I just saw a bullet curve.
It's upgrade here.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Setting Claymore.
I mean, you don't want him to be able to throw a
You've
hot
got
dog
gas
down the
inbound.
hallway.
Safe zone relocated. Loadout drop headed your way.
Moving.
Down him.
Gas is closing in. All squad members are
How
in the
many
safe zone.
fucking smokes?
Enemy here.
Hey, bro.
Enemies
They're
are
coming
dropping
over
into
here.
the
I
area.
need help
Watch
over
the
here.
skies.
Guys are shooting.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Occupation scan. The enemy surveilling the AO. Stay low or use the water for concealment. Enemy surveillance is up. Be advised, enemies are tracking your location. Target's located. Go. Gas is moving. All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Shut up now. That made me play a game the way that I want. Just say, now you don't play with me, and I do play with you.
Yeah.
Guys, enemy
There's one
surveillance
on the
is down.
hill,
They lost.
and then there's two in the train.
Top 25, well done.
I'm down on the roof. There's one on the hill, one on our building. I want to know how the dude on our building got here so quick. Because there was no one around us. How all of a sudden when I go down is there a dude on top of our building?
Gas is inbound. Marking a new safe zone.
That's what
recon for extraction. Visual.
Going right away. No, I won't. I'll play for a little bit. Whatever. No, I'm still going.
Where's your sister? Better make sure she's not locked in there.
Mark,
Oh, I lowered it. I lowered it down to like 18. Out. Lowered it to like 18.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne in 3. Gang's all here. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's roll. Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. That's what it said.
Squad's in the safe zone.
Dad, come here.
Got a contract here.
There's too much stuff here. Chloe, too much stuff.
Your squad mate has intel revealing the location of the next gas spread. Secure them to the uplink station marked on your TAC map for decryption before it's too late. Connection established. I want you to secure that area until the upload completes. Scratch that. Moving to my mark.
Car mark!
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Upload secure. Future gas spread coordinates are marked on your TAC map. Scratch that.
There's cupcake! And they probably not.
Your squad mate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
That wasn't fair.
Scratch that.
Somebody died. Yes, it doesn't.
Your squad mate is in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
5, 4.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
There's two people. There's two people. I didn't know they were on me.
Gas is inbound. Marking a new safe. This ain't training camp. It's a gulag. And you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment. Your squad mate failed their mission. Base. Your fight's over, soldier. Return to base.
Missed me!
You got gas moving in.
Can you bring me my phone, y'all?
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
Where's my phone? Here, you want yours? Yours is on 62.
Setting mine.
Oh, that's me.
Let's regroup and get back out there, yeah?
Found somebody. Come over. I'll check all of. Oh, hi, Daddy. You found someone. Take this thing, girl. Wait a minute. Look there.
Gear up fast, we're about to get evil. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates. There you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Let's roll. Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Gas dropping en route.
Alright, give me a minute. What? God damn it. Go get a pull-up.
Looks like this intel reveals the location of the next gas spread. Get it to the designated uplink station for decryption. Hurry up. You're losing ground. Move it. sir. Future gas spread coordinates are marked on your TAC map.
Jake, I don't know what none of my teammates.
You have a buy station inbound. Friendly buy station is ready.
Custom weapon here. Found some cash.
That's a sniper? What the fuck? I didn't realize this was a sniper. Right here.
Loadout drop headed your way.
UAV or an ammo crate? Or I probably do both.
Got a contract here. Affirmative.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
That dude done fucked up.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Hey, there's more people right here. More people right here.
Got one sided here.
Did he run? Yeah, he's running. Oh.
Gas is moving.
Enemy movement in the AO.
Move to the safe zone.
Buy station right here.
He's right here.
Heads up, enemy portable radar marked. I'm hit!
Scratch that.
Tossing smoke grenade! Plastic fire mission! Target marked! Smoke grenade out!
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike
Huh?
inbound.
Gas is moving in. Squad mate is headed to Gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
On to self-revive.
Squad mate, redeploy to the AO. Counter UAV disengaging.
We got people here.
Gas is closing in. Get to the safe zone.
Mm-hmm.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
I don't want to play Copter Robber. I hate that. I hate these people.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
It's no play was. The was.
Flyby. Heads up. Buy stations are inbound.
Give me that money. Ah!
dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Moving to my mark.
Your squad mate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Found some lethal.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Crap, Jay. Want to see something? Want to see something? I can afford.
Cancel my last.
Get out of here!
Hostile located. Moving to my mark. Start that.
Gas closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Gulag is closed until further notice. Got a loadout drop
Why is your
inbound.
sister crying?
I don't know. No house, Jay. Barry, are you okay? Barry, you okay?
See what's wrong with her.
Ammo here!
You got gas moving in.
She's crying because she has two.
Alright, I'll change her right now.
Head to the safe zone.
Hey, Rory. What, do we have that?
Moving.
I want it. Give me it. Oh yeah, I got it.
Taking effective fire!
safe zone.
God damn. I got told I had to mute myself because all I could hear is dogs yelling at each other.
Gas is closing in.
Ah.
All squad members are in the safe zone. Enemies deployed a buy station. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Got gas inbound. Stay close to the location. Down to you, soldier. Bring home the win. Less than 25. The enemy took that one. But we'll get it back.
Watch out, Rory.
Jen, look, I got that meaning. You see this? How? You never like that. Don't make me. Oh, another good call. Oh yeah. I don't see.
Yes, I was just returning the phone call from you guys. Taylor and Cobra. Hey! I'm on the phone. Yes. Alright, thank you.
Go, go. I see it. Seems like it is fun. Daddy. Daddy, it's fun.
Oh, okay.
We did more fun.
Okay. Oh, alright, definitely. Yeah, I'm just waiting on that to come back. I unfortunately misplaced the original copy, so had to get a. Yeah. Yes, sir. Alright, definitely. They said I should have it by Friday, so
Check your
I'm
weapons,
hoping
check your
that
gear.
I
We're
get
holding
it
for
by Friday
deployment.
and I can get it sent out for pictures. Alright, thank you. You as well.
all stations. We are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne in 3. Hands all here. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. We are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's roll. Battle Royale. Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone.
Talking contract.
Someone's threshold is way up. That's what it is. But that whole time I was muted, so I did put all my shit on, make sure all my shit was low and everything. I don't know what it is. Holy moly! Sheila 79. Oh, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. I probably botched that name, so I
Gas is
apologize.
moving.
Thank you for the raid.
I'm in the car.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
I did. As soon as
Hey, y'all relax.
I
A little bit better? Sorry, I had it low because I got my kids in the room and they keep yelling.
I James.
Scott's. Oh, okay. Sweet. Thank you.
Oh, James, we're gonna die, and then we're gonna have to
Huh.
respawn.
Hi, Scott.
I know,
Shay.
but it's gonna be hard.
Shayla Scott.
I can't.
Well, I do appreciate it. Thank you.
I got a gold
I
medal.
greatly appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
And apologies for the kids. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow as well. Yes.
Squad mate has intel
I think that puts me at 284 now. Let's go. Thank you. Come in with the raid and the follow. Let's go. They put me in Egypt, so I'm trying to get to my team.
I killed somebody.
That's a pretty cool emote. I like that emote.
I got freaking place right here. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. I greatly appreciate the raid. I really do. Means a lot.
You didn't drop one. Oh, please. Can you
Now everybody gets to watch me get pooped on. Feel like a kid in a candy store now.
I'm wild. Booked it. Did you open it? No. It's open. Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm trying to sneak.
I don't think it's you because someone was asking me the same thing last night. I'm not sure what I did wrong or what I changed, but the last 2-3 days the streams have been pixelated, I guess. Because my buddy asked me that earlier.
I have this stuff. I don't know what it does.
So it might be me on my end. I'm still somewhat new to streaming, so alright, cool. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I did wrong.
Incoming gas spread coordinates on your TAC map.
It can only be, yeah, I figured.
Yeah!
Friendly
Why?
drops on the
It's
way.
usually how it goes. I'm not sure what I did because I had it right for a minute and then something upgraded on my computer a couple days ago,
Okay.
and it's been
Gas is
acting
moving
weird
in.
ever
New
since.
safe zone located.
Get out of here, bro.
I thought I just heard somebody. I'm tripping.
Why? I'm gonna become a cop. Don't kill me.
Yeah, my buddy UGW was asking me last night. I'm glad y'all are bringing it to my attention, though. It's like, if I don't know unless someone tells me.
You're coming to cop room? Yeah. Go to the cop? Yeah. Yeah, wow. Go to that prison.
But that's usually my luck. Something updates and messes with a setting. That and I need to upgrade. But with a baby on the way, all the money's going towards the baby, so.
You're losing ground.
I heard
Move
someone.
it.
Go to the
Move to
other.
the safe zone.
Go, 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 go.
Marking contract.
Crap. I'll
My
send you
kids
the
are something else.
sorry. Like that. Do you feel better now? Yeah. Bro. Oh my god. Now I have to go all the way that way. They died in the
Your objective's simple.
You
Eliminate
Dad,
all
I'm not
bounty
gonna kill you,
targets.
okay? Okay, I'm in drill. You sure? I'm hiding. Dad, I'll partially like you. Let's come here. In prison. No. You're not freaking police. Yeah, one, whoa.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna be
I'm
right
gonna
back
die.
at you.
Oh, yep, I died.
Come on. Come on, get out of the way. I want to be caught.
I got stuck on a wall.
Come on, cop, baby.
Yeah, I tried to get around the wall and I got stuck.
This ain't training camp. It's the good
Hey, are you a cop?
and you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
Why? I wanted you to be the robber. You're mean.
You wear those upgrades well, soldier.
Oh, where's my team? Is you a cop?
Force for the Warriors. Your RTP.
8 tea bags because he used the C4. Anybody can get a kill with a C4. The fuck?
Enemy squad's hunting you.
You a
Stay
cop?
sharp.
Yeah, I'm a cop. Where?
Mm.
I'm in the cop station. I am. I'm right here. I'm jumping.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Found
I'm
a
gonna go
contract.
try to help like these prisoners escaping. Though I'm a cop, I'm gonna be a nice.
Moving to my mark. Got a contract here.
Get out of here! I don't.
Got a
I'm starting off the FBI. Get out of here, cop! Get out of here! I knocked a prisoner twice. Okay, well, I'm not gonna show it. Let's do it. I'm gonna show it. Anyone that's a prisoner will die. I know this is our teammate and all, but it's alright. Get me in.
Gas is moving.
Hey! Hey, that was what? Liz, they came in from the side. Doing me. That's what you.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Armor here!
Those are tough.
I'm right here.
No.
Shield upgrade here. Moving to
Bro,
my mark.
stop. What's us? Oh, we see it. Ah! It's a riot shield. Ah. But I don't need your help.
Are you?
I am literally getting jammed with a riot shield.
Marking self-revive.
I hate these people so much. Hate them. Just kill them when they go outside. Right on that week. Ah, but I'm
Measure thing.
Alright. I like people. No, I hate these people. Why is he killing stuff? Leave me alone. Alright, that was good. I would be nice to them.
And you decide to murder me?
Sis, why don't you go now? Help me kill them. Give me a good reason to try not to
Kill me?
kick you. This kill that person with the gold shotgun.
I don't know.
Oh,
What, is he cranked or something?
no, he's just going after me, bro.
Your squad mate off the site. They're RTB at this time. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Your squad mate is in the gulag. If they
Come on,
survive,
see what
they
happens.
redeploy.
I want to get somebody for Christmas like yesterday, but they're not coming out. They're like, they know my trick.
Plant in charge!
Whoa! Whoa! Stop going after me! This, go back to jail and go out there!
Enemy
Yeah.
incoming.
Go out back in the gate! Do you not hear me? You have no ears?
Gas is closing in.
I'm being friends with
Squad
these
mate
people.
just got their ass beat.
This?
They're returning to base.
What? You don't
All
want to
squad
run
members are in the
across
safe
the
zone.
robber. No, you don't want to come to robber. Don't move, stupid. I mean, no one's robbing me. Come on, bro.
They're like, a lot of people are dying.
Found some cash.
Oh, let's go. Uh-huh. Come out. Out here.
Got some bucks here.
How do you have these people escaping?
I was short.
Oh, somebody died. Are you died, Jane?
This two game was. I'm out. People off.
No.
At you. Come on, I can beat an ass.
Enemies dropping into the
Jay!
AO.
They was off. I never been caught in robbery.
Loadout drop
I'm
headed your
done.
way.
Because it's stupid robber. The dummy self. Ha!
They're missing.
Ah.
I'm coming to heal you.
No! We're playing a different game. Because I'm out mad. robbery?
Gas is moving
I
in.
wish I would
New safe
fucking
zone
quit. Damn.
This is a game. This. Not really. It's a different game.
Yeah, but not Worlds.
Why?
We could play,
No.
that one with
Shut
the...
up. Shut up. Shut up.
Any other shooting game except Worlds.
No.
I don't want to. I pick any two. I'll make you box.
Shut up. I can concentrate.
I left.
I hate these people in this. I would never play Costa Robbers with these people.
Gas is
Don't
inbound.
choose us. You're a robber and I'll
What's somebody join? Change the friend join.
kick her.
No, it's a bot.
Tossing tactical.
Mickey Box.
Okay, wait. Right, it's here.
Or because three people.
Tactical out.
Family.
Oh, you found that.
Mickey Box.
Okay, well, yeah.
Failure ain't
Mickey
fatal.
Box.
Just an
Shooting
opportunity to do better.
Booming strong.
Jake, cookie dog.
Cookie yum.
Objective fire. Requested fire mission.
Kick me.
I did it. Okay. I was playing, this.
I hate you very much, man.
Join me.
No, stupid cookie.
James, we're playing this
I
Cops and Robbers game, but by yourself.
Yeah.
You don't want to do it?
can't find you. Yes.
No, join Cookie. Okay, oh
I
yeah.
can't. I only have you on.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You should be joining. No, let me see it then. You have Cookie added.
No, I don't.
Just let me see it.
Look me up. You dummy. I don't have it.
Hey, Cookie's right here.
Not have it.
You want to change this thing to a boy?
No.
No, I'll change it for you.
No, Elizabeth.
I changed it into this cool boy. Without the glasses.
Give me it.
He's really cool. I like him.
I'm not joining Cookie.
Well, Cookie, get you.
Where's Cookie?
You're loading into the game. That Cookie's playing, and then the game's playing. And don't team up to kill me, okay?
Oh, I will.
I do.
Oh, I am. Because I'm mad at you. That's no.
Hey, James.
Fuck you in the face.
Okay, we're in. Don't team up to kill me.
Oh, I like this one.
I found Cookie.
Liz. Bobby.
What?
Move, Bobby.
Dang, she's asleep.
Liz. Yeah. You have ears?
I'm a practice shooting now. I have ears. I suck at shooting.
Oh, you can team up?
We're in the gun area. No, I don't want to team up with you, Brad. But please don't kill me either. We're in the gun area thing. Oh, hey, James.
They don't have any guns.
What?
Let's
They
make
don't have
stuff.
any guns. Oh,
Simpsons here. No one can do it. Perfect. Well, watch me do this because I've seen every episode of The Simpsons. Here we go, Marge. Target.
I'm getting good at
Let's
practicing.
go. So, objective.
Uh-oh.
Rank 26. Right, way too much here. Why is Lisa jumping up and down like actually give me a clue? Okay, right on my glasses. There. Should be good. Should be more. This is quite different.
Oh, Cookie's moving.
Let's try a little
Yeah,
bit
bro.
left.
We're looking at those that he could do. I still have a lot of money.
Well,
I'm gonna go to the hotel with Kay and get a ring. You wanna come? So you're gonna shoot me either. I will be very rude of you. Okay, James?
hey, come on.
You scare me.
Oh, nobody knows this game.
If you shoot him in the head,
I don't want to be friends with you either. I don't know. Just don't show me either. Oh no!
oh, God, this, I'm aiming for it.
I booked you. I'm out. I booked you. I don't have no money, so James, I'm gonna have to. Please don't kill me. James! Don't kill me! Oh. Uh-oh.
Alright. Mamba! I was T-Stream Sniper.
Tell Cookie. I dare you to tell Cookie to follow you.
Nah.
I don't know how that I did that because you were over there and I just.
I'm gonna kill you. Yep, I'm killing you. I'm killing you. You better
Y'all relax. Damn.
That's okay. I'm at full health. What do you mean? Dave, please. Understand this. I think Cookie's up. I think Cookie's up. He's not. I'm not gonna believe it. I know. No, you have to team up with Cookie, remember? Because you don't. Die! Oh. James, go try to team up with Cookie.
I know that.
No, run up to Cookie and team up with him, and once you team up with him, you can,
I'm trying to kill you. Boy! I'm not giving up on it. I'm teaming up with you.
No, I don't want to team up with you, Brad, you little shout.
No, I'm tired of him. You just killed me from everything.
You have to be nice to him.
I couldn't.
Try to crouch up and down when you're walking, okay? And then, tell him to shoot him.
What else do you want?
I'm shooting the car.
Jerry, that's me. Oh, no, I shot.
Hey!
Don't shoot at him or I'm gonna murder you.
No, I'm shooting at the robot.
You murdered me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
What did you get?
I got you, brother. Anything?
Die, James. That's it.
I hate them.
I'm running for it.
Oh, ciao.
Quit shooting at me, James.
I'm not gonna smack. I'm just gonna strike on the building.
I'm gonna literally come to the
Cookie's shooting at me. Control. Oh no!
Alright, I'll see you.
I see your little sniper shot. Try to team up with Cookie because I
No.
Cookie saw me shooting at you, so you're probably gonna say yes.
I'm teaming up with stupid people.
WCAT Jack.
Why not?
It's like your favorite time.
Cookie's so fun, James.
No, you just.
I booked you. I booked you. I booked you.
I guess we'll see.
I can't crash!
Did you hit the ground running? Yeah. Clear as a
Oh,
bell.
I'm running for it.
Why did you guys have to get
He's
yours?
moving.
Who's moving?
Oh, I hit him through the water
You're
fountain.
between me and my first martini. Otherwise. Is there an on switch for you? Oh, my flight doesn't look
Hi, James.
pretty good now.
I'm coming.
Really? Why are you here so early? In case you needed help with bags. Or
Move out of here.
You're shooting me.
James, go try to team up with Cookie.
No.
I want you and Cookie to try to fight me, and I want to see if I can win. Go into that thingy.
No, it's shooting me.
You have to try to be friends with them. That's why it's shooting at you. Be friends. You have to be friends.
Why'd you get your law on this?
Oh, he's at me.
Really?
A playlist up there.
I'm gonna make you fucking big.
This one is wings fuck. What?
The little shitheads in the camera are gonna make fun of how I say
Alright,
this word. Just say it how you naturally
and then
do.
when I come
Okay,
down,
this
you're gonna
is
tell me to
just-
shoot at
this
me.
is-
Yes, my friend.
Alright, when I come down, you're gonna tell me to shoot.
So this one is
You're gonna
way
tell him to
off.
shoot at me, alright?
What? Little shitheads in the camera are
Okay,
gonna
give me a minute.
for yourself.
Yeah, it's giving me a preview. I don't think I like
Otherwise,
that's
just
it. Now it's
If you
giving
already
me a
said anything
preview.
about dollar brows, start. Yo. Like, did you date Darla?
It won't.
That's
Okay,
pretty
okay.
farther.
No, get next to Cookie.
Why? Why do you ask?
Hey, swing your like try to swing. Don't kill me.
Oh, is she? Can she hear me?
Now when I come down, you're gonna try to make him shoot at me, alright? So you don't want to be friends with me, alright?
Chat. WGC the chat.
Cookie God.
Cookie God, you kill him. Oh yeah, you're not supposed to be friends with me, remember? You're supposed to shoot at me.
I don't think that they dated. I know they hung out.
Remember, Jay, you're supposed to shoot at me. No! He's gonna kill him.
Why is Jinxie cold? Hey man, no company's
I'm alive. You have to tell Cookie to kill me before you start to shoot at me.
Can we have a video?
Hey, tell Cookie to kill me, James.
I see.
You're supposed to tell him before you kill me. See, now you don't want to be friends with me. You have to be friends. After you kill me? Okay, let me come back down there and see if you got shooting. Now try to make him shoot at me, okay? Now tell him to shoot at me before you shoot at me. You have to tell him down and then shoot at me. But make sure you have his attention.
Go away from me.
Hey, James!
Everything okay?
That's up and down.
He's hitting me!
You know! I didn't do nothing good.
Gianni, come here.
Well, now I'm coming in.
Come here.
I ain't keeping up with him.
Come here.
What? No.
You're in trouble.
Guys!
Bob?
No, never.
Sorry.
Gotta show me the page! Okay. I'm gonna go buy me a house.
Run! You fucking did
Please, James. Please, just be nice. You have to convince Cookie to kill me before you start to kill me. No!
Did you see that screenshot?
You made me waste all my money and now I don't have a house.
Well, I need your house.
Now try to be friends with Cookie and make him
Go,
kill me.
constant boy, go, go, go!
That was my house.
You'll be alright.
Are you guys done? I heard a gunshot. Is anyone dead?
That's next to you.
What?
You said it was clear.
I said the front was clear.
Okay, motherfucker.
Yeah, you know, they usually keep the Olympic-sized swimming pools in the back of the house.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna buy a house. I might go to your house too.
How? How?
Buy it.
How?
I'm gonna buy 5.
From that right wrong.
I'm gonna buy my house.
Whatever. Anyway, shall we? What's the
Oh no. You have to team up with Cookie.
No, you're keeping back to clear shop right up the road.
You're supposed to be friends with Cookie, James. And then you're supposed to team up with him and then try to make him.
Oh no.
Go back to my.
Okay. I just hit space wires.
Where is he? Where is he going?
Is it gonna be like rapping?
Oh, kill.
Singing? It says sing.
Yeah.
So it's just, I don't sing.
Bad behavior. Bad behavior, James.
Okay.
Yeah, Cookie does have. Oh, what the? You can shoot me? I'm back in my house to heal before I come down there. Oh, in your house, you can't drink the whiskey.
What else? I did.
Oh, you're not. I just see your name tag. Be friends with Cookie and then tell him to shoot at me, and then I'll come down. No, be friends with him. Be friends with him? Are you friends with him?
Yeah.
Okay, now, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come down before you. Hey, he's in my house.
Someone joined us.
Oh, damn.
It says Mike.
Supported creator code. I don't know if you realized it.
And it has a picture still.
On vehicle.
I don't know who that is.
Hello. Hi.
Yes, who are you?
I'm in room 5.
Okay.
Just by room 5.
What?
You're gonna team up with her?
Weren't you just at the parlor to get your feet rubbed? Okay.
Is it he?
I don't know, but it starts with an A.
Is it a dude?
No, it's this girl.
Oh, okay. Ow! Ow! Ow!
You usually are.
Trying to find a pen. This thing.
Oh, she gave me a flower. Good shot.
Good shot. There's somebody in?
Yes, my friend.
There's somebody in?
That's what it
See some.
is. See somebody?
Watch that. I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna come down and I'm gonna go see her. I be nice, okay?
I'll leave a review.
Truth, okay? Truth. Truth! Truth, James! Truth! Truth! Hey, what the hell? Now I'll beat her! I'm gonna beat her, James. I'm doing more with this girl.
Oh, you doing one with?
Yeah, I'm doing more with her.
What's what you do?
I'm gonna win that war. Ah, she did! That's what you get for shooting at me, Jay. Okay.
I killed both.
That's what she gets for shooting. Hi. Hi. That was rude. I don't like her. Yes, I'm gonna go beat her up. I try to be friends with you guys, but you guys don't get me. I want you to be friends. Okay, then I be truth. I be truth. I want to be truth. Hey, what the crap? You won't go now? Let's go, James. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna break it outside. Let's go.
You've been like this nonstop.
Let's go, James. Let's go. Let's go.
Who's this?
You're beating me up.
Alright.
That's messed up, James. I'm
Good.
done.
Stop!
I'm trying to kill myself now. Where's that girl at? She's like hiding. I don't care. I don't know what she's
You say you asked me, so I told you. Love you too. No, I said Japanese. Yeah. Alright, love you. Bye.
Where's she? See you guys. You guys, is she crying? No, I'm hiding. Ah! Ran me over and you're about to ram Burial.
Sorry.
Leave her alone. She's sleeping.
You gotta get
Why?
this night time already. Y'all have 40 minutes until bed.
Oh.
On the scoring line. Picky nose. Got your butt. Got your butt. Got your butt.
Okay,
Got your butt.
James, truce, okay? Truce. I be nice. Coming. Taylor! Truce, James, where are you? I want truth. Come back. I have no idea where you are right now, but James, I said truth. James, I want to have truth, okay? James, what are you playing? Okay, I'll stop shooting at you. Hi. Hey, James, that girl. Me. I'm gonna book your car too. Your girlfriend. I'm a one with your car. Oh, that car did. I'm running away.
Where's her phone?
I don't know. Wait, you trying to keep her awake?
Yeah.
Why? I'm good at running away, James, so you can. This looks dead sleeping, Taylor. You died.
Where is her phone?
I don't know.
Get up. Get up.
James, we're coming back. And I gotta count for good. You wanna know what I have, James? I got a rocket launcher. And I'm gonna come use it. It's not an ordinary rocket launcher. It's one of those rocket launchers. Hey, James, I'm gonna come. I know where you are, James, so I'm gonna come. You're at that one house. So I'm gonna come over here. I'll just come. I'm trying to get up here. Alright, let's go, James. Where are you? You over here, Stu? No. James, where are you? Can you just show me where you are on some that one? James, where are you? James, tell me where you are, please. James, where are you? Okay, where's she? The water. You guys are in the Where in the water?
That's a good jail.
Oh, you're over there. You're in the jail? I can't get out the water.
James, you got your clothes out for tomorrow? Liz, do you have yours out?
Excellent. Alright, James, where are you? Ah, I'm in the water. Where are you?
Hi.
James, who's that person? Where is she? Where's she at? What? Okay, where are you guys? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm up. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna do it. I'm even gonna play with her world. Yeah, she's rude. Yes. What are you at here? Get out. Oh, I am in. I got some money. I'm robbing the place. Upgrade game. Okay. I'm gonna just upgrade game. I'm out of here. There's a upgrade game. Don't shoot at my car. Fathers and enemies. Okay. Okay. I'm getting shut up by this one. I'm waiting for my friend. For Shenanigans. Naughty people. Oh, sorry, sorry. I'm shooting at it.
What was in the bag? Yeah.
Yeah. Actually.
Taylor. Taylor. You want me to wake up Rory?
What?
You want me to wake up Rory?
About to wake her up.
Alright.
Glory. Glory.
From Kelly. Phone.
This man with an air tag and a slice of pizza. covered it in glue and brought it off the plane to the city thousands of miles away. But what he did next blew your mind. The man found a treasure chest and filled it with the craziest items he could find. They included a World War II dog tag, a tiny bottle of whiskey, socks, a cigar, a new Tesla, and 20,000 yen. But he put in the air tag piece of sliced glass and buried the box in the dirt. He marked the spot with a big chair and moved down the floor to the yen. Crazy. You can't miss. He wanted a stranger to find his buried treasures. That's fishing. Sir. And an air tag.
I'm officially going on a date today with
Wait, he did it another time too? He did it another time? Yo, is this guy scrap fucking cheating? So y'all got that shit. Tell me the fuck, and he's 41. This motherfucker, get him in here. I gotta talk to him. This guy is fucking cheating. Wait, he did it another time too? He did it another time? Yo, is this guy scrap?
It is what hard. I know what he's called his ass. Call his ass. England, I need to get hard. I really do. Get out of me. Get out of
Suggestions on the positive behavior. Oh, absolutely. I understand listening. Let me tell you, there's so many things you can do. I mean, here's what first off, you always have some playtime, but not too much. I like 2 hours. I like 2 hours a day, and then you earn more. 2 hours a day, you earn more. Chores around the house, proving your homework's done, good grades on tests, right? Like practicing, using a sport, practicing that sport outside for an hour gets you an hour, right? Like things like that are great for encouragement, my friend. Yes, encouragement. I think my parents did like 4 hours on the weekend, 4 hours of gameplay on the weekend, and then you can earn more hours as well. Straight A's, no joke, straight A's on the game time. But the second those grades slip, immediately back to the old ways. Things like that. And then obviously just remember, like, video games are a privilege, right? Access to a computer, access to whatever, it's a privilege. It's not a right in your household. And like making that apparent, right? Like he does not get to play video games.
Not my feelings right now.
I mean, like, put two and two together. Apex is a very pro, gay, trans. Look, I'm not anti, but I'm not in the front of the parade doing the high knees. You know what I mean? So let people live, but we clearly have a difference in opinion, across the board. So I mean, if you're expecting them to give me an invite to their league, I mean, I'd be so surprised if you come across very I'm not extremely clear. I told you where I go. I like the parents and stuff like that. It's up to school, teachers that you might not know. Nah, I'm good. I mean, I'm like, just put two and two together. Apex is. They got they actually fuck this. Just see I want to show how advanced we are in technology. What is title? I'll give you a deal. It's brand new. Yeah. Okay. I get John Alright. You gotta come check out the orange interior. It's a nice interior. See how this smells really. And I'm trying to sell it to, Mr. Ross. The other Mr. Ross. I'm trying to sell it to you, bro. Shoot your offer. Yeah, sure. Man, sorry. That's not the way I got it. I just never drove it. Shit, I think I'm going to
Taylor. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. But you
What about this?
You want to go grab a snack?
Okay, do you want to pull in front of me here for a second?
I'm supposed to wake up
I see
early.
ATV like this right now.
Yeah.
Nothing bad looking for. The serpent's I know what St. Peter's campus is, so I don't know what this is. Also just a sign of humility. So basically, in the Bible, St. Peter defied Jesus or something, so when he was crucified, he said he would be at the same way Jesus was. The upside down cross. Maybe an upside down crucifix is satanic, so a cross is just the cross as it stands, and crucifix is the Jesus actually on the cross. So just stop thinking of stupid conspiracy theories, people. Stop thinking it. Hey, Joyce is like a girl. How about I pound you like a boy? That didn't come out right. It's on pod with the You're actually on pod this time. It's not like a damn when I need a food country. I'm a 7. Look, am I supposed to be impressive? You guys? I'll eat it spicy for you. That's what he said. Like a oh, I like it. Cheer up.
Sure.
2-2. It's a good slider, and then he's been back at the game again the other day.
Where's Mommy at?
Any evidence is calling his crew together. They're back anxious now. curious. Somebody and I was doing it, watching closely. Oh, God. And looking out at the place. Yeah, it is. Piece together takes a look. This is an objective. So Rock is a double agent. If you watch SmackDown now, extremely close attention, you probably just not the one fasting fine standing. But thanks to some sneaks on Twitter, as well as when I watched it, you have some interesting things. Exactly. One thing that impresses me is myself and is found to Rock. He's going to make sure that we'll drop it in everyone's face. Was he really talking about, what he said it, he said, and he also was directly at Roman Reigns. He said it. Roman's here for me, and the guy is was doing looking at Rock. He said this, and smiling at himself, looking at the crowd. The other thing that was very interesting is when the entire bloodline, something seemed off to you, Dr. Fiction. Jimmy Solo gave was the Rock. Now, why is that? Next year's WrestleMania is WrestleMania. And you don't need to want to protect yourself. It's the final piece of the Rock to double agent. Shout out to the star. This one that the Mindset Code story is finished and over with. The story is just beginning. That's not a good thing for all. Cody's finishing the story is championship. It's a bloodline story. It's just beginning. Maybe The Rock truly is a long gamer, and I didn't even know credit that person. Maybe it looks like it. Now that his family was talking bad about him in the group chat, he exposed everybody. And this time he chose to say, I bet his mom. So,
Alright, we'll put that together. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Phone. Mommy's on the way. You want to see mommy? Yeah? Did you pick your nose?
Did Murray really just pick her nose?
Yeah, she's picking her nose.
Murray! That's nasty! You want some cookies?
She got some cookies.
I can't open them though.
Careful. Let's pick your nose. Get up there with little sissy. Here, want your phone?
My cookies are tiny. What?
I gave her one.
Why could I bottom right? Good.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
This kid that I had at the golf course. Trying to invite me, and one thing I told him was don't invite me. Oh no. You know, I like you. If you could play with any NBA legend, who would you pick? If you could play with any NBA legend, who would you pick?
I tuned in and counted 93 seconds. There's no way you joined my live and that happened. Because I'm a
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
I've been playing this game since 2008. So join the live again.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates. There you are. We got the green light. You're going to Warzone. Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
She's not excited for our time.
That's the way to
I'll see you on the other side.
I'm the sword.
I'm sorry, babe.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
So punished.
Mark a drop point for your squad and lead them in.
What? Oh. You got, they're chasing you. Watch out, KJ.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Oh.
Remaining operators from that
Got him.
squad. Hunt them down. Hostile mosquitoid online. Enemy soldier incoming. Hostiles deploy a mosquito.
Oh, that's not a. Oh my god. I didn't know I had 2 shotguns. My bad. Oh, I didn't know I had 2 shotguns. That's unfortunate.
You're getting another chance. Make it count.
He's dead! I don't know why he kept shooting you!
Squad mates redeploying. Well done. Hostile mosquitoid online. Got gas moving in.
sit there and talk shit about your fucking teammate and you keep dying. The fuck out of here, bro.
Dad, what's going on?
Wait till after we eat dinner.
Disabled? Well, you know what? Just because my life
What's for
is
dinner for us?
we're the same
What's for dinner?
deep down. And I deserve the same respect
What's for dinner?
and treatment because
Dad,
walks
what's
through
for
those
dinner?
doors, whether they can or can't.
Dad.
And you better believe that from now on, they
What's for dinner?
Yes,
What's for dinner?
I created this store. That's right. I own this and all 250 of our other locations. I built this business from the ground up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Save it. We're getting bad reviews at this location. I had to come down here and get to the bottom of it. Now I understand why. Honest. You're trying to be nice now. Forget it. You're fired. Oh, and you hear that? That's the sound of the police coming to arrest you. What? For a disability hate crime. Have fun in jail. Sweet. I heard you. Wait, this is your company? I'm the first guy in Canada.
You came to the Shell gas station? Yeah, I know. It's like almost $5 a gallon. I'm just saying, because I know another gas station down the street that's like cheap. So I just thought,
No.
Watch out. No, it's $10. It's $10. It's my receipt. I know. You're not gonna stop. Yes. Nothing. You're outside. Oh, it's not stairs. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, this is your I take it back. Now remember, anything else? Anything else?
You're not even me to sign up for the military. I'm signing up for the military because I know my Catholic instincts will be very helpful. Because I think God knows so much. I'll be growing around here. You're not okay with me, right? You're going to have to go to my favor. I'll be honest. So I don't change the military secret on your slightly brand. I'm going to be super nervous if I sneak in my captain because I heard it's banned in the military. It's banned, though. I need my captain to be the best in combat because I'm here to serve you for this country. Anyways, you guys wish me good luck on my journey to the military.
Jade, I need to charge her. Okay.
Sign up for the military.
What's on the app?
Listen, if you were really recently the past
Hey,
years,
I got one. Can I have it? Diet? James! James ain't sharing the charger.
Dang.
Mine's out running.
Everything's right here for you.
I just delivered my load in Miami. As I was closing my doors, getting ready, he went up and stopped me. Small little teapot looking thing, but it was metal. I can't describe it. Hey, he gave me some coffee in his thing, right? And I'm assuming he was Cuban. Because he said Cuban. And he said cafe. I don't know what he said. I just know I took a sip of this shit. And, yo, what is in this? I feel my heart like it's not. I'm afraid no doubles will happen for sir. Or early in the year. Very sudden. Are you logging? I've never had that happen. I've never seen that happen. What the fuck? I don't know if any of you have noticed, it's 15 of you, not 16. We got one more guy coming. So let's bring number 16.
What's wrong with you? I walked in, there's vanilla wafers in the bag with clothes and toys and shit. That's why I don't like watching out on the I ain't cleaning up all that shit. Hi, Lori. Lily's got her glasses. She's somewhere. She's on her way. Why are your dirty underwear on my bed? Whose underwear am I? Why are your underwear on my bed? I just changed her. It's okay, baby. What did you get for dinner? I did. What are y'all doing? I don't know, Taylor. I'm not hungry. Something about Japanese, so I was being a nice wifey and I went like that food. Well, thank you. Bless you. She's on her way. God damn it, listen. None of these people freaking live here.
That's what I said.
God damn.
None of them.
Not a fucking soul. What? You're eating little wafers on my bed? Yeah, I see.
Founders Week did have a tough year, but
I mean, this is triple A.
Founders Week did have a tough year.
You know, they could just say
I don't know. He's good. Yeah, I mean, quick bounce back, right? Wins Boston, and then it was quick. Yeah, him and Kremp right back into the mix. So that's just the way this goes, right? You win that first tournament as a challengers in the amateur scene, you have a chance to be in the CDL. On the side of Carolina, it's like, yeah, I mean, obviously their map pool is a big question. You heard Nameless talk about it. They have 4 maps in this series where they don't have a map win. And then Search and Destroy, outside of Invasion, you still got to get better there. You just have to.
No, 100%. You know, once we watched some of the changes coming in on the squad and TJ was playing the way he was, you know, you really saw the hard point come alive because like those metrics aren't even true. Like I would throw that out the window for Carolina in the sense of how much they improved in hard point over the last month, like leading into the age rate. Dude, it got so much better. It was horrible, and then they won a bunch. Like it was fun to watch their hard point. It became a much more of a threat in that actual mode. But the other stuff, yeah, we didn't see the improvements in search and destroy and whatnot. That's what I think we're looking out for. But as we talked about also on the podcast,
we're just giving random numbers.
When you improve in the hard, improve in the search, when you put time into that, when you're trying to get better, do you have any kind of fall off in the hard point where you found success? Because we've seen teams do.
Yeah, well, I think map 1 yesterday kind of shows you their sub base is still fantastic, and then the map 4 in Invasion, I think they're 0-5 now on the year, and that's kind of map 1 here. So again, map pool is going to be the big question for teams who are in 10th, in 11th, where they need to find some W's. Yeah, we saw that graphic, you know, coming up to Carolina. This is a stretch. We talk about CDL points. They need to find 60-70% of these wins.
It's like we watched Ultra yesterday, who had a white map pool, and then it looks like it's getting wider with Rio. When you're on the bottom side of it, it's usually like, can we find any maps that we can get wind on? But at Major 1, Slasher and Hardpoint was a beast. You saw the stat there, but now into it we go. Breach, Royal Ravens, battling at the bottom of the barrel, trying to get it going. And Clayster, he's watched that cross many a time. He's able to hit the shots.
Yeah, and again, you know, if you didn't watch yesterday, you just joined us. Obviously, the game changed a little bit. You had some hills move. For the most part, 1, 2, and 3 are pretty much the same. Obviously, 1 is not inside of the cafe, but it's right near the B-Dom area. And then you're going to have 4 and 5 be in different locations. So our teams have to adjust to that.
Good.
So he's trying to get up close and personal. He's got 3 in front of him, but can't really get anything going. Now over to Priest. 1 before he drops. How do you think? Now listen, this isn't. We hope Rio is, I guess, but it's not your typical sort of 1 AR, 1 flex, 2 sub. But I always like to think about sort of that sub dynamic in a way. For Snoopy, like a young player in this, what do you think a team kind of adds to it for him? Or does it even matter in this title like that?
I don't know if it really matters quite yet. Not on a map like this. You know, we'll see on Rio. Yeah, I think, you know, those two as subs, it could be one of those things where a team just goes back to being that super aggro player that makes it easy for someone.
It's such a. I've casted COD for like 10 years now. So I'm so used to thinking about that relationship, how important it is. But we have so many maps where it doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
Yeah, it's like the first, what, like couple of months of AW where it was 4 battles. You kind of have that at moments.
I didn't know she was buying Japanese.
Able to get that flip, that spawn flip right there. They were trapped here for so long here at Palace versus New York, but not right now. It's Boston.
She asked me the same thing, so I thought.
Well, it's Gwen on 4 in a row as well. We'll see if he can keep that going up to 5 now. Looking at her in some streaks.
Did you already order food?
With the change that comes through, the pistol though. I swear it feels like you 1 to 2 pounds or you're shooting potatoes sometimes with the renegade kick.
And I think nowadays, well, really on this patch is on rotation to see if trying to win to win spawns, but not going to happen. I think when you're on a 5 spree, you really should slow down.
She just had a snack.
Way more important.
Because I asked her if she
I think when you hit that 5
games and stuff on the game that won't answer nothing I asked.
Are you hungry? You know, like we've seen the past 4 streets with Carolina.
Really needs to be a thing this year.
Yeah, right. It's going to take a little bit of a habit. Obviously, Invasion may not be the best map for, but it's just extra utility.
40 points for Royal Ravens. With the way the hardpoint has improved with this squad, with the change that came through.
She finished her fries.
The major, you really hope to get a map one dub here. Start to rally behind that with your struggles that you've had in search and destroy.
Took a little 30-minute power nap.
I know Daddy's eating dinner. Fuck everybody else.
Looking for the angle, drop shots there. Priest falling over as well. So a couple kills through for Breach. Still going to be Carolina in the hardpoint though.
Yeah, big kills here though for
Liz,
Boston.
you need to change the shirt.
Trying to get out of Palace.
James, let me
We're
see
going
your
to rotate
socks.
on over towards B4. So
Don't take the damn socks off. You've had the same socks on for days.
Over towards
And you in school, go. Because that will destroy your feet.
He's obviously showing here a little bit.
I'm not even playing with you. It's not funny.
Mini-map, not going to do so. And
Don't put socks on your feet when you go to bed either.
Gwen had a couple of terrific moments yesterday. How talented he can be. A little bit up and down at times. Gets hard. I think he's hard on himself sometimes on social media, but for a young player in the league, he has showed the talent. He's been playing out of of his mind for
I
the
know
most part.
that
We
shit.
get right
Somebody's
back
gonna
to
eat
him now.
vanilla wafers because there's vanilla wafers in my bed.
I'm guessing that's what it is.
Trying to get haircuts, but Priest is heady there. Hits it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, nice shots from Priest. Today sometime was fella, but
You
there
better make
is the
sure all
break,
your
and now
clothes are
sort
in
of
your
this
basket,
palace
because I'm
setup.
gonna
You
go
have
sleep.
Snoopy,
I'll watch.
top American in a power spot, able to find the first, but he's just going to waste time here for Carolina. Clay's got to go on a long route, and you are earning much needed time to get back into the game.
I mean, you can still get me food if you want.
Just keep it
No,
close,
fuck
see
you.
if you
You
can
ain't
make it
dinner.
long.
Fuck you.
So often this year, it comes down to what happens kind of your second set of rotation. That's really where the separation is.
Don't do
Without a
that.
blowout
That's what I'm
early. So just keep it competitive till then.
Hey,
Try to
stop.
see if you can
You
get
gotta
that
get your
swing.
lunches
Snoopy,
made. Your school
he's
clothes
trying just to
out.
stay up right now. Rough start.
I asked him
6
that dinner.
11.
Goodbye.
We're out.
An extended hunt and fight
No,
here.
also
with
said
Gwyn
you
on the
had
other
your
side of
lunches
it.
made.
Yeah, he was 2-8. His stats have gotten a lot better since they've gotten out of that Palace trap, and now they're locking down.
When I say you have everything ready for school in the morning, that includes your
Towards the
lunches.
end of that P3, you saw Boston Breeze start to win that map control.
So with the change to the hard point on this map, what do you think is like the biggest difference in how it plays?
What
It
do
stood out to you?
they do?
I think P2 and P3 are just way more important because when you put those two together and you get that trap, it's like going over to P4. You would go to Treehouse and have a response. It is much more difficult because you're right back towards the middle of the map. So I look at that P2, P3 stretch
I'm
as
not getting up
apply the
and then
keys
fucking
here
doing this and
instead
then
of
having
having
to
that
drive you guys
balance
to school.
I'll try them tomorrow.
You have an appointment at 8 a.m. You won't be here.
Damn, don't yell at me.
Fuck.
Slide
You
reposition
don't
the fight, not
know.
quite
By
able
the
to
way,
do it.
I
He
already
will
told you
drop
why.
it.
Fuck
We
me.
got back into this if you're breached.
Because I was hoping to go back to bed
16 to
tomorrow.
Now, trying to bring this
I don't
within
care what you
20.
want. You're not getting
Trade is
jacked
through there for Slasher. Our next hard point is up. So far, early
Yo, Taylor,
Ravens.
that's
Just hopping around different BOBs to try to get the action around the point, but it's a double there from
that don't
Gwyn.
mean shit.
His game continues to get rolling. He's at 15 and 8.
Yeah, nice.
No,
nice
I
hit so
didn't.
far. Not a ton of.
I was nowhere near your mouth, so
I
don't
almost
leave
told
it.
you earlier. I was like, who's getting the objective time, Joe?
Yeah, no,
Because I've looked at it like 3 times to say
Put my
something.
foot up your ass.
He's slightly done. Everybody is. That's what.
He's got 3 minutes.
Go
Joe.
get your-
Clay's got
nice.
6.
Go get your lunches.
For Carolina, then over towards P2, you have a big one-on-one. TJ versus Priest, and TJ's able to
It
win
will
it.
not be done on the
Both teams just fighting for some trap time here. And on the other side on this
You can
rotation,
do whatever the
Carolina
fuck I put in
getting
your
a good
lunchbox.
setup
You
over
were
towards
your
P2.
shirt. Excuse me.
You see a block pop, trophy out, set up now. There's Royal Ravens.
Because I'm not your little friend. I'm gonna beat your ass the way you're talking to your mother.
We'll pay
Go
attention to
figure out
these
what
next
you want for
couple
your
of
main
minutes and
mark
see maybe
now.
what Royal Ravens is able to do
What?
with this stretch, or if you get a break
What
into your
about it?
breach and now you really rally back into it. Maybe you get
Yeah,
a
you
lead
can.
for the
They're
first
throwing
time
the trash.
in what
Yeah,
seems
they
to
can
be
find
forever. Trying to stay alive at the pillar right now.
Hey,
is
Michael.
Who's been
You're gonna
putting
throw
up
shit
some
on the floor. Continue to
digits
throw it
and,
away.
tough fight there with Slasher, but the damage getting through. Keeping
That
it
like
bang.
that?
Nice headshots onto Snoopy, helping alleviate pressure off the play inside the play, but Clay will get caught by Priesta, who gets the double, maybe the opening onto the point. That's a big moment here now for Boston Breach.
Yeah, and that's it, right? You can kind of see Carolina just Boston took their time. They made sure whoever spawned up spawned over towards P5. They could start their push on up. And that's exactly what happened. They get the 3 dead. Not earning all of the time, but Carolina off a spawn is so wins that.
That was not a
fight. No, it's
I don't know.
a dumpster, so it's pretty sticky. But yeah, you see on this rotation over to P3, you do have Fellow there, but Boston, this is going to be their moment to get right back to the game.
Daddy has it underneath the
Dumpster
dress.
shield, see, but finally he's going to get taken out. Now this rally, 2-3, as you mentioned, a chance to get a big hold here, and maybe you're looking at a tie game or a lead change. Clay though, father time, looking to set up the push, but it's Breach that are trying to rally back in this. They've got control
I'm
at
doing
3.
them.
Let's go to listen to it right now, Boston Breach.
That's getting the first
Laundry, last kid. Other guy spawned American. He's on time.
You gotta bribe me once you try, buddy. You remember earlier when y'all asked why I didn't want McDonald's?
We got you.
Took that McDonald's. No, he
No,
got hard.
Win and teach.
Oh.
Teach him what you're
I just need to meet something.
That's
So
why-
it took so long to get here.
On
the way back, I said 25.
What can we do on street though?
Why don't you come down? No.
What's broken? Tiju's Cafe.
Oh, shut up.
You came flying around the corner. You didn't even know he had it.
One on the play right. One on the play. He's on me. Just holding P2 tank. Just sitting cap. Maybe AC. Wait for my pinch. Guys, we have time one day. Make noise though. He's in the default.
No, you won. What?
The cops are flowing here within 30. Nate able to hit, bails out Slasher. If you try to make the rally down, you're back into the point. A chance to tie this game. It seems shooting everything but the player down below him. But he's able to hit one. Gwyn locking through as well. And Precept just tucked behind his trophy. It's a tight one down the stretch.
Yeah, you heard a scene, right? Now listen, yo, I spun up behind him, just wait for me. But now on the other side of the map, TJ has been sneaking through for 10 seconds. Snoopy was trying to find him. TJ's able to find one, and now he's got help. So a 1-on-2 near P5. Everybody else is fighting across the map. So for hill control, for spawn control, it comes down to this 1-on-1.
Hey,
And
James,
well,
who's that lady that lets you
it's going to
win
be the
this
newcomer
one?
in a scene. He's able to find the double, and now his teammate control.
The way you're setting up on the map, like it seems that Trophy is only get pinched by 2 players, but he's actually able to take down both. So the newcomer is here. The newcomer trying to maybe set them up for a lead change. Unfortunately, his elbow's a little too thick as he gets Snoopy flowing with 2. Slasher up on the heady and dropping. Lead change, looming breach. They've got control for now, but Gwyn is still being a nuisance show.
Yeah, that's really it. Can he get them off of the time? That is the question, but he does get taken down by Snoopy, so not worst case scenario for Carolina. Still, lead change comes in for breach, and now just a fight for mid-map control. And Carolina at the last P1, they were able to find 20 to 30 seconds, so we'll see what happens.
You know what Asim always said was the back and there, the route man gets paid. He was the route man there, and he made the play. Now getting them within 26 points of victory. Priest actually takes on a second before he drops. So you've got a great opportunity here to close it out. Can they do it? Trailing nearly the entire game and a chance to get it done now. 15 seconds away from the W. Spawning out is Carolina Royal Ravens in great position, but TJ Gwyn able to find openers, Joe.
Yeah, able to find those openers, and now what, 8 more seconds, so Carolina has to play so aggressive through the middle of the map. And Boston know this, just gotta take their time, use their nades, win these gunfights.
Someone had
Take
an
some
upset
long rounds, Snoopy and Slasher, they do get taken down. As Gwyn hits a great
don't even get your feet done.
Next time I'm going, I'm getting black
where he wants some big multi-kills to clutch up in map 1.
He's going to have to be absolutely heroic here.
If they're going to bring this one back.
And we hear now over towards P2. You already have fellow in place.
He's there, but Snoopy's going to get 2, so you might have a chance to bring some pressure early in this hardpoint before everyone spawns up. Once going to spawn on the opposite side, too, in Gwyn. A chance for maybe a natural pinch to develop, too. It's you are ready to get set inside the point, but nobody actually in as of now.
Well, they're worried, as you said. I think when Gwyn spawns up, he gives the comms, like, I spawned out. So they're kind of worried a pinch was happening, but now it's just this gunfight on the hill, and it seems able to win it. The last player in position, TJ now going to get there, and Boston with the comeback in map 1.
Yeah, I mean, they're down what? Like, anywhere from 40 to 80 or so throughout the entire game for the most part. Does it come down to the ability to get both kills if you're a team late in the game?
Oh, I think it helps.
I tried to miss
actually play out a lot.
I mean, you lose that, you're in trouble.
Yeah,
he stepped in front of me, she stepped in front of me, trying to dodge you.
Pinch up before, obviously, the spawns help on out. It was a very balanced effort there from Boston Breach. Took them a little bit to get going. Win goes off for Carolina. They have that lead, but I think it's like 0-6 now on invasion hardpoint. So some heartbreakers there.
And then a scene in TJ's part of the dumpster. That's maybe the first time I've seen 2 professional players almost extend their entire magazine and not get a kill. But you got it at the tail end of it. It was a fun one. An incredible comeback there from Breach. And now this kind of spells disaster for you, Royal Ravens, because hardpoints where you have improved, where you really look like a strong respawn team.
Doing the shit to
TJ
this
the way they were performing, but the search has been so bad. You feel like Breach may have won the series there.
Yeah, I mean, it just really comes down to practice. A couple of weeks leading into this.
You beat Break Camp, I'm gonna beat your ass. I will burn every
that's
stuff
the only
you have.
place where they have wins. So that's the vetoed out. We're going terminal. It's just a repetition thing. I think if we're talking about it, that is absolutely their focal point coming into stage 2. Is
Well, fun. Now, I mean, you're struggling in some hard
I
ones. So
did.
yeah,
I did.
usually there's a give and take when you're trying to work on one part of your game. And, you know, Search typically the hardest one to improve. You know, you're not necessarily playing it every single scram. Usually a little bit less time into it. But as the year goes on, you see typically teams improve drastically. I mean, I don't know, think of like a Thieves team in the past couple of years. Like, how much better they got, the reason they were able to win a championship. Some of these years was the S&D improvements in the long haul. We'll see if Carolina Royal Ravens can find some of that success. They're going to need it now in this best of 5.
Yeah, but I think you're out there, you kind of sprinkle in what you expect from a guy like Asim, right? Very vocal in the comms, setting up plays, understanding his positions, and it just feels like he's dialed in with this game. Has a great understanding, and you see that map flow. I mean, yeah, the lead kind of goes anywhere from 30 to 50. Carolina never really had it, and then over towards the back half of the game, Boston Breach able to run away with it.
Yeah, I guess I lied at one point. They did have a lead at 17 to 13. I thought they trailed the entire game. They had a lead for just a moment.
Somebody was going to correct you.
Yeah, I just saw him. Like, oh, all right, my bad. But yeah,
Because there's no battery there.
and then High Rise, Karachi, and Rio is. Yeah, I mean, it's one map, but it's exciting to see them performing, see them getting fired up in the comms and making plays deep down the stretch. Now we see if Royal Ravens can bounce back, because we're hyped about this Ravens team. It was nice when it's a team that's really
And then the batteries still ring the door.
struggling, and an organization has kind of been lackluster since the inception of the CDL. They finally seem to be improving, and they're moving quickly, and they're getting pumped up, and the fan base was too. It's the success you want to see, but I'm hoping it wasn't just like a blip on the radar. And they continue.
Well, I think what we saw was sort of just their, I don't know, we were watching them live get better, right? Like you just tell with the team changes they were to get better and better, but that only happens for a couple of weeks. Now it's teams are going to start studying you, right? Understand your vetoes, what to get rid of, and this is now going to start testing the waters.
Yeah, I think when you're in the midst of that, you never know if it's like is this like that little honeymoon period that people talk about, or is we actually have a shot here to be a good team? You don't know in the moment, so we'll see. We're getting ready for map 2. Just checking out our players as we get ready to go for the search and destroy. It's one of those things with Royal Ravens that you just think, you feel like it should click when you think about the type of players you have, and a TJ and Felony being some of the better search and destroy players on the planet at times. Clay's had his moments. Quinn obviously is new to the league, but you think it should click a bit, but there's a lot more to it than just, oh, I was good at search.
Yeah, I mean, same on the other side, right? With true. In Slasher, but you see, this is really where they have been struggling with teams. But again, Carolina is 3-12. 3 of those wins are on base and search and destroy. That's it. So you are 0-12 everywhere else.
Yeah, that's just one of those things where it's just funny. You know, we talk so much about map pool as the year goes on and how you have to widen it. I mean, I don't know if I'd say widen it. When you only have one map,
you're open for 2.
You just
you're open for a second one. Because they can only feed on one of them. That's really it.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that hard point. They're not playing sub-base.
At the core of it, each mode, you need to have 2 you're okay. So you're not just being like banned out completely. Like, crap.
2. Yeah, what we're looking for here.
Second would help. I mean, in a perfect world, maybe 5. But, you know, we'll take 2 for now.
Again, even on the Boston side,
hey,
searches.
I don't know what the hell this is.
Fantastic.
Well, you're right, you nailed it, though. In the sense it's similar to what I was kind of saying on the other side. You got some good pedigree in search, just for whatever reason right now with this particular title and this composition of the squad.
Stop talking like that now!
See if it gets better. Obviously, you know, Terminal a little bit more basic. You look at our map pool. Pretty standard for how you want to play. It looks like it's going to be a bit of an A-hit, but look at that 2-2 split. So you're going to have Clay and Fellow. They're going to find that first blood as they put pressure over towards B.
Slasher. He thought he got 2 right, not 1.
Of his own. Slasher, a second. We know the threat he can be in search.
I told him he'll get there. It took me a while before I was able to start getting hundreds on all my skill tests.
Yeah, I mean, that's really it, right? You get the first blood, you're on offense, you have time to work with. You're just hoping to hit a bomb site together as a squad.
I had to write my name.
Slasher just doesn't allow that to happen. Clay,
I had to write
as he was rotating over,
was every word, and then I had to write a 5-point teacher.
Austin lit it out.
And then if I got them wrong, I had to write
making sure you
the
got
whole
nothing.
page. That's how my mom made me.
Well, Clay does find him, so.
Clay was not happy with the cavity search, Joe. I had to get revenge.
But now Clay's got just a couple of seconds to get this bomb plan down. Snoopy says, not going to happen inside that plane. If Slasher can't check it, I will check it. Round over to Boston.
And that's all on Slasher. Again, just the 2 he's able to get off you, get me an advantage if you're Royal Ravens, things fall.
Bigger or right
nice
every
job
other
Slasher.
line.
We'll see the
I had to
final
do front and back.
moments here from Snoopy again, but
Because I got
one of
tired
those
of
ones where,
talking.
yeah, you're
and
frustrated
only
probably with your
being
ratings.
able to
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Clay's on the rotation over. Your two players just get picked inside the jetway, and just can't happen. It just feels like you know you have the numbers advantage somewhere on the map. You have to use it.
Yeah, I assume when you're struggling search and destroy team, looking to get better, frustrating round one doesn't help.
Yeah, wait for me. Wait for me. I'll push that over. I died. Wait for me. I died too.
Be able to
You
make
didn't
your
wait for me. All right, guys, never mind. Round two, just go.
Slasher.
Well, whether they're going to whether
Still
they
up.
go.
Not answering the phone, but getting tags into TJ. Trying to let his bomb carrier Nassim move up the map a bit.
Every time I look at that, all I can think of
with
is the
Nassim
fucking
coming in,
Larry
carrying
Elastic.
bomb, experience doing that might change the vibe for the move and search how they play around things.
There's potential TJ to spot him.
I know how you are though. You want people to get bombs down.
SpongeBob.
He's a
It
lobster.
definitely helps.
Mr.
It
Krabs.
does help. But on a map like Terminal,
A little different, yes.
Yeah, a little different.
Sometimes you watch Invasion though, you're like, plant the bomb!
Trying to clear this out, but he is just getting smoked from under the plane. Now, 3 players up Carolina did rotate. They have a very strong defense. They're going to try to push this on out. That's going to be the call, and Priest is going to open that up. Where was it from? From Book. So gives him that first one, and TJ at least turns this into a 3-on-3.
See, no, we'll get one. So unlike Royal Ravens, they kind of throw away that first blood. You're able to keep numbers now. Oh, Lordy, one in the corner. I think the hipfire was going to hit as you try to throw the stun. Clay then able to get one. Now it's down to a 1 versus 1. I might take it back, or both first one's going to get thrown. But the bomb gets planted. Now, the two oldest people in the league, I think, battle it out. It's the war of the grandfathers. Clay gets the win.
Yeah, he has the nade, and the nade forces Slasher to have to readjust his angle. Clay able to spot him, maybe get a little bit of help from little aim assist through that window. Clay ready for the gunfights, but a nice job there from the Ravens after losing that first blood to put that into a 1-on-1. That's all TJ.
I don't think I made that up, right? Because when Clay was in challenge, didn't Slasher become the oldest player in the league?
I think so, yeah. You gotta trust that brain of yours sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I just say stuff and hope I'm right.
Smacking each other.
Knock it
But
off.
that's now what first blood's kind of meaning very little. As the team that's got it has thrown it away. And
Then go eat! Why are you in here playing with the fucking video games in the goddamn
but
balloon?
obviously, you don't want that to be the trend over the course of the map. 3-1 start now.
Your
for
dad
Clay.
was just
And
in
a
the
big
fucking
clutch
kitchen.
there.
And
Against Slasher. He loves hitting shots on the cross.
Now
and he's able to do
Now
it.
on, I might just
Like
put
any
up
map,
the
he's supposed to get to his
switches.
spot, catch someone trying to get to their position.
That was the
He's
reason
usually
why
going to beat him.
no
He's
one-
been doing it for a long, long time.
Yeah,
They
that's
work
just, I mean,
like
he
I
kind
have
of hurt
with
his
the
footsteps,
family.
right? He's got
Only
different
reason why
sneakers
she
on.
got
He's
it.
trying to mess with this
There's
time.
a
He's be
reason
a
I
little bit
didn't
quicker,
play
get that slide across,
Ooh.
able to find the first blood. So now a retake.
Don't tell your dad.
Priest was trying to turn this into a 3-on-3.
Justice was looking at that.
Trophy.
And if you're hungry, go. Daddy's eating.
Getting through to Clay.
Daddy's making food.
He's got TJ work with pros. TJ
Guys,
might
you
chow
go eat now,
off the
Liz,
gap, but
'cause
then
it's
as the
bedtime.
trophy
When
shot,
that
he
time
gets
you're
stunned,
hungry,
so
let's
he
go to
couldn't
bed.
do anything. A
Go.
perfect collapse there from
You
Boston
better
Breach.
go
He's
set up,
going up
actually.
though.
You can't
In
mess with the
position,
fucking post. Your arm's gonna
tough
go
fights
big.
in time for the defuse, but
Yes.
man, they
Fuck
swarmed.
frostbite.
No, they absolutely did. And yeah, just taking down that trophy. And
Where your
I
arm
mean,
got so
Snoopy's able to
cold
take it
that
down.
the
The stun connects, and you
tissue
saw
on your arm
TJ. He
started
was
to die.
stunned forever, just walking
turns
into the
black and he has
hallway
to
like,
play
oh,
off.
this round's
They
done.
seem to really have the timing of the stun. The trophy blew up, and he tried to get the kill instantly, but the stun hits at a perfect time. And yeah, it's real frustrating. Nothing makes you more frustrated in a game. Not just Call of Duty, but like when you're trying to do something and you can't, like it's prevented. You're trying to look one way. Like stuns are frustrating. Like just let me turn.
What's weird right now too in this update is you
That's
get
not
stunned and it
apple
like
juice, that's chocolate
provides
milk.
a bit of a speed boost for like a second, and then it slows you down. It's a little weird.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, well.
They'll fix it.
That's what you in the back of the head
Maybe.
for no reason. Bye.
Is it a bug? Is it a feature, Joe?
That's that was a bug.
Okay.
Take your
I asked
cup.
myself that many times over the past years.
You gotta come over here and juice this. Take your chocolate cup to Daddy. Oh, Daddy.
Taking their time,
Go
setting
tell
up the
Daddy
push.
chocolate milk. No, there's some in the
I
fridge.
mean, you
Go.
see Carolina too. They're really not giving you anything.
No, I
They're
put
giving
it
you
in
B
one
for
of
free
the
and pretty much saying we'll play a retake or just playing for some info. They don't want to give up early
You're
numbers.
sleeping in your own room
Play
tonight.
just gonna go for a peek.
No.
Slasher and Nassim just starting off with this hit. It's gonna come
Are
down
you
to
a
TJ
dresser
again.
dresser or one of the dressers that has like the fabric thing?
Gwen's actually able to get the kill. TJ gets in the damage. Clay, he wins his one-on-one over towards B as well. Bomb now down. Able to get recouped though, so Slasher and Snoopy. Now in a 2 versus 4.
I don't like that.
What do you try to do here, Joe? Well, that's a good start.
Hey, just trying to find some pace, some angles. Able to do that on the fellow. 20 seconds. I kind of like this heads-up play from Slasher. He's going to have a one-on-one with Clay. If he wins that, he'll go over towards B. There is the one-on-one, but this time Clay able to win it again, and there we go. Carolina.
Ooh.
Able to win on defense.
Will tie us up at 2-2. Yeah, it's just a battle of kind of 2 struggling search and destroy teams, both trying to find their rhythm in the league, and it just feels like if they're going to have a chance to kind of get out of the bottom of the barrel, it's going to come through improvements there. And I'll tell you what you need to do if you want to start improving is beat another team as bad at search, we would hope. Or it just ends up that neither have seen a lot of improvements. They're just going to battle out back and forth until we go to round 11.
I mean, Carolina switched it up a little bit. They've gone A, they've gone to B. Boston on the other side on their attack, just all towards the plane. A lot of times it could just come down to this guy on your screen, TJ, playing over towards A. Saw him clutch up earlier in the game. But similar setup here for Boston.
Got a presence at both sites right now for your Royal Ravens.
Yeah,
Clay and Fellow might start tracking back, or Clay might continue to lurk. We're going to see what the play call's going to end up being. That really made a decision where they're going to hit, but as they continue to back it up towards booking security, it looks like A's going to be the call.
How you always bring up,
tagged
I've
up,
only
but
seen so many
stays up. Same
days.
for Priest. He sit down to 31
That
HP, not finding an opening
I
anymore.
have my kids
Yeah, this is on what, round 1.
like,
So basically now
I
you're going to
don't
have this
have the
2-2 split.
option
Clay and
to say,
Fellow trying
okay,
to
well,
work picks
this
over
can do
towards B.
that,
This
this
may
can
work
do
out.
that,
Oh, I thought it would.
stay with your mom,
Clay
and my
does
kids
find
can
one,
come
trying to find the
me,
second.
and then-
Doesn't check the corner.
I said,
But
I
able to
have
connect.
full
Priest is
faith in
still
all
weak.
three
Yeah, he's
of my
still
kids.
so weak. Just had to probably get a bullet into one.
I said, I
Not
have
gonna
no
help.
family here, and it's not
The
right that
No, but it'll be
I
A
leave
one-on-one
all
there for
the
TJ now into
I leave
2v1.
all
Snoopy,
three of my
last guy
kids
up
with you
6
guys,
and
so I
3
can go spend the
for
night at
him.
his house tonight.
Eyes on
So,
both,
look,
and it's going to be tough when
important.
you're trying to retake this. You have a rifle
That's
in
why I
hand.
was
Maybe you
like-
find MCW to
I
help with
was saying,
this.
yeah, it's easier when the older
They say
two are
about going to
gone
burger, but
because
yeah,
then
you
they
can't take a
don't
burger
dictate
fight
each
with
other.
a rival. I mean, you could.
I said, because when Kelly's home, Kelly's
Can
home.
he get a rival fight? He gets one.
I said, that's not fair to Kelly.
Now Clay, knowing he has rival in hand, probably going to try and play this one at range. Clay already has one 1v1 clutch. Can he get another one done here? Wins the last one against Slasher. We got now the youngest in the league, basically. Total opposite in the 1v1. Snoopy, Clay, go down to the wire now with 15 seconds left. Clay gets eyes. It doesn't matter the age of the competition. Clay's coming out with a dub. Another one-on-one win.
Yeah, nice effort there from Snoopy. But numbers-wise, it kind of starts with Clay and it ends. He's up to 9-2. I like the way they're developing these rounds, Carolina. Kind of just showing presence over towards the plane side. And really what that's forcing is it's forcing Boston to shift into mid-hallway, which is really weakening on Burger side. So they're sending a 2-man hit between Clay and Fellow over towards Burger. A couple of one-on-ones go their way, and that defense thins out.
And now you want to play shit. I said, I'm trying to get
Yeah, maybe sometimes when you're struggling in search too, just like simplify it. You have a little 2-on-2 game kind of. They have a lot of experience together as players, obviously. Just clean up the comps, kind of play around one other guy and see if you can find a pick that's sort of making it beginning easy going. And on the one side, they're able to do it. On the other, they'll lose it.
Clay gets a cruise.
Clay and Fellow get the kill, they get the cruise, but now the 3-man hit is headed on the opposite side towards TJ. So TJ obviously calling for help through the smoke. Clay trying to get him.
They're together still?
Such confidence sliding out through that smoke to Nate. So he's just trying to take gunfights right now. And he's just runs out of ammo. Now he's got to run away with his life.
That's a tough one. At first I thought it was one where he just like stopped shooting.
Now it's a time play inside. Slasher gets out. Yeah, Slasher gets outside and flanks TJ. What a crazy round. This could be so different if Clay found one of those kills on the pinch instead.
Needed a bullet. Needed a bullet.
Well, he found more.
Yeah, no, he's kind of having right now on this map too. Looking to try and go 4-2, but it's a post plan 2v2. Snoopy, Priest, Clay, Fell.
If you tell
We've
your
had a lot
mom
of 2v2 dynamics over the course of this search, and another one here. Down to 1v1, Billy's able to get him his life. Trying to get back to full. As he got ripped. 24 seconds now to go.
No, thank you. Thank you for asking, bro.
What the? Priest up with the position. Shots to the back of the skull. And finally, Breach able to win one of those 1v1s because they
Give
were
it to the
struggling.
dogs.
Yeah, they were.
They just
Step
so
out
hard.
ball.
That's like,
He could have found two if he finds one more bullet on both of those players, and then somehow Slasher's able to get that pinch.
And I know, like, you know how we got new headphones here, and like everything sounds a little different. Like, dude, he's mega stomping for us. I don't know. The footsteps are so loud when he's sprinting through the hall.
I might need to get this at home. But Clay's on 11. I don't know. The record's probably what, like 15, 16 around there. He's within sight. Somehow it's 3-3.
Okay. Grab it and force you some more in there. There is more on
Obviously, the
top.
newcomer to the squad.
Unless he wins
Not
and
finding
grab
his rhythm
more.
yet in the search and destroy, at least in this map, but that'll take some time. But the rest of the teammates put on us. We're at 3-3. Crew's not going to be called in. Trying to get information, trying to maybe a kills. Wanted to go in the window, just missed it.
I can't say that I'm horrible with them.
Oh, no, yeah. Some of the stuff I've seen people do across the tiles, like wrapping them around the map, like through a window, a door, through someone's forehead. I'm like, what did, how?
Yeah, I just hit rooftops, so I don't know.
You do like flight simulators or something? Like,
I
what?
think I'm just an idiot. Clay doesn't need the missile. He's got the beamer right now. Finds the headshot. Bomb planted. 2-on-3 for Seaman Snoopy.
Yeah, Clay is in his bag right now. Still got to win the map, though. And now it gets interesting. Another 2 versus 2. So many stressful rounds. Now down to Snoopy again. That's not Snoopy on the camera, but it's him with the gun.
There he is.
Oh, welcome back.
He's got 19 bullets in the clip, though. He's going to have a 1-on-1-on-1. I thought for a second Clay's just going to lay down. The Chow has a nade, but not a lot of time to work with. TJ knows this. He's just going to dip on out. Trying to make you find the angle. TJ not going to give it to you. And then clutch out.
No time. He's a little more to work with. Maybe you got a shot to do it, but... And if there was more time, I mean, maybe there's a chance, like, I don't know, Clay didn't get much damage into him. Like, I like the nade, thinking maybe the insta-push came in, but since there's so little time, TJ didn't really have to.
You need to break
like,
the
he was
chocolate
back
milk,
up. If there was more
especially
time,
after the shit
maybe
you
that
fed me.
play might work. Might have been perfect. Might have caught him sprinting.
He stuck him, too.
Yeah. But I think TJ's just not thinking about that at all, really, because of the time.
You can have more in the morning.
4-3 now to Ravens.
I know, that
Triple positive is Clay.
enough! You're not giving nobody that chocolate milk!
12, and then Snoopy with 10. Doing a little bit differently, right? I mean, Clay just with the MCW.
Expensive,
Snoopy,
and it makes
a lot of
shit.
those with the rival.
$15.
Yeah, and when
Walmart
Clay was first competing, Snoopy was probably down watching Snoopy.
Yeah, probably.
3 in a row for TJ as he's just through smoke, fire, and flame, just waiting for info. Fell trying to avoid the nades as well, but he's gotten to a position back inside the plane to try and hold as the push starts to develop. It's been Slasher that's gotten around the backside of the plane and been able to find openings for this team. He's trying to do it again, but Quinn is there.
Huh? Do we act like this?
Maybe they hurt each other potentially, but Slasher's going to go. He's ready for the next one. The snap on to Gwyn, so a main advantage is gone as it's a 2-on-2. Another one of these small scenarios for both of these squads deep into the round.
And this is what I don't care about the map or what game. This one's so much fun, though. It comes out a lot of these small 2v2s and 1v1s. Like, it's just so much more entertaining. We've had that every round here. We've got 20 seconds to go in this one. TJ is on 5 in a row. Making the plays on one side, Slasher has been the reaper on the backside of the plane to try and find the kills. Felony gets 1, Slasher another 1 versus 1, but there is no time to go.
He might get there. He might. It is going to be. Oh, he doesn't start the plane. Doesn't start the plant. Well, TJ, he's just going to play his life in another round. He just runs away, and they don't work the objective. TJ clutches it.
Yeah, I was just staring at the minimap. I thought maybe he'd get there.
Yeah, it was close. I just don't think he started the plane. He was looking for the peak.
I can see her taking the bottle from the thing.
But yeah, these rounds are.
Yeah, I kind of wish like in a couple of times we wish he has a little more time. Like the first 2 we kind of did or they played out, not due to like time. The last couple has just been by the time it gets down to that, there's so little time to actually try and make a play.
She is. And I'm telling you, it's the ride of passion.
5 in a row still for TJ. 3 for Slasher. 1 more round needed for Carolina Ravens. She's getting searching to destroy win on a map that is not invasion.
Do not even talk to her.
We're making history being made.
Did it to Jake. Did it to work. I'm worried.
Maybe now save it.
It's like legit the ride of passion.
See what he opts to do. You're hoping that Clay doesn't get picked there, but okay, he's gonna
get all your first. Go put him by the garage door.
Go for the jugular.
That's it.
Let's go.
Go get all your dribble cards and put them back in your
Well, instead, Priest is going to find a pick. So, no,
have one in
Priest
the
doesn't
morning.
connect, and they lose management.
We deserve around 11 this one. We do. You just two horrific search and destroy teams going to war. Like, we deserve it. This actually has been a blast to watch. Is there? Both obviously trying so hard to get better in the mode, and things have fallen apart for Carolina in this round. You use the cruise, you get nothing. You get fried after getting the first blood. It reminds me of like round one. If Felony gets the pick, things fall apart. You got to capitalize in those moments. And I mean, obviously not what separates a good team from a bad team in search, but obviously one of the main stats we look at is an important one.
Well, I just,
You
yeah,
better
I
make
mean,
sure there's
just
no points
especially
in
a
there.
map like this. I mean, very similar to like
Whatever
Korea,
choice
where
in your
a lot
life
of
back
these
to
bombs
go
are
to
going
the
to be
trash.
playing retakes, or if you have numbers
About a
advantage
half
on
away.
offense, you should just trade on out
That
with the
was
talent that we
real
have in this league, but it doesn't happen. And yeah, you're hoping, you're like, all right, I could use this cruise, and as you're calling that, Clay got picked.
Hey, she should open up her tonight.
I have kids that have
Win 3
cereal.
in a row to get this dub if you are
And
free.
she drinks
You
2
are coming
cups
with
before she
aggression
goes to
here.
bed.
I don't know, you-
Atback Eskies has a
She
player to work
literally
with
drinks,
in
because I
TJ.
don't fill them up.
Rotating
So
across the map,
technically,
Fellow is
when
there for a
she
quick
drinks
collapse
2, she
as
drinks
well,
1
but you've
full
gotten into a good
Hey,
position
you should
so
have-
far for Boston Breach.
If it's
Yeah, but I
one
like this
full
for
cup,
Carolina,
you should
right?
have
When it was
enough
still
to where you don't
play
have to go out.
So you're gonna back on down,
I'm
maybe
so
they
flustered.
over peak. Now you're gonna start this retake scenario. Use your numbers here.
He just thought he's been doing
Some
so
of us
good this
did
map. He thought he could steal one. Gets caught.
Now watch number 2, Priest is worthy of the flame. He may end up being sort of the ace in the hole here for Boston Breach. To help them win this round, they need him. They need to wait for Priest. He's got to try to get involved.
Another 2
Finally
versus
there
2. Priest gets the kill. Slasher. Just dancing, trying to step.
Annabelle.
Another 1v1. TJ, smoke out. Priest up. Last up. 30 seconds to go.
She wouldn't let me bring the
Just wants to
Ouija
smoke
board
out and
home.
reposition now.
I would have fucking beat
As
you.
another
Oh,
insane round.
I would have beat you. In.
Come on!
No.
Priest able to get bomb back.
Alright.
Moves across the bomb, but TJ
We
gets
can
eyes.
talk to your dad
As he
and
get
your
caught, they're trying
grandma.
to push. He doesn't.
Okay.
Straight headies.
Jason
Ravens
decides.
win the map in one of the more entertaining searches
By
probably
forcing
on
me
the
not to
year.
beat you.
Just every round,
No,
felt like, okay,
man.
we're into a 2v2. Seconds later, into a 1v1.
No, she's trying to get
Like they
you
were
to talk
probably
about
would
bed.
end up being 10 rounds. It was 10 rounds, and I think there were 5 1v1s or 6.
Man, when I was
So,
finally
that
able
was
to
fun.
shit earlier.
It was. I mean,
Damn.
obviously Clay kind of starts off that map hot, but the TJ
I don't
closes
give
it
a
out.
fuck.
He catches up and actually
In your own
passes him.
group.
That's crazy.
He drops 13. It's
Your
2
own
players
group.
on both sides dropping double digits, as you said. We go all the way to round 10.
Yeah, he
It's
does
just
6 in a row.
back and forth battle.
It's 7 in a row for Clay, 6 in a row for TJ. Slasher went on 6 in a row at one point. Streaks all over the place. I don't think he actually came through for kills. Because even though the trophy change happened, we still have a lot of maps that are, safe hidden inside buildings. But that was just,
Don't be looking
that
at my
was
phone.
It really was. Like, sometimes you're just like casting search and it's like, it's fast rounds. If 4 people get
She started to
smoked
read.
or like even the 2v2s.
She is. She was reading my text messages. When you were texting me at the hospital,
You saw there.
she was playing my game. She just
600 damage, not a great map for him. Obviously, you're in a new system. You're trying to figure this out. They've only been a team for a couple of weeks. Gonna
It
take
says
some
you're
time, but
texting
we're all
on
tied
your
up here,
watch.
1-1.
Well, when you're like the new guy coming into a team and searching the shredder, what do you even try to do? Like, guys, tell me where you are.
Yeah, but I feel like he should be the one like saying, "This is where I've been playing." Again, he was a star in challengers, right? Obviously, you want him to be comfortable here, but yeah, obviously he's gotta maybe carry that bomb, play different spots. We'll see him improve.
Yeah, it's probably tougher coming to a team that's not been great in search either. Right? You're not just getting slotted in, but we're getting ready to take a break. This is tied up at 1-1. For the Ravens, you get a win on a map that is non-invasion, search and destroy. There are parties happening all over North Carolina, South Carolina, all the Carolinas of the world. They're celebrating the search and destroy win. It's a party, Joe. Clayster, TJ, dialing it back and dropping bombs in the map too. They tie us up. We're getting ready to go to the control. We'll be there after this quick.
The fact that I think that's television, she was
with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The fact that the time my friend closes the fucking bathroom door, your husband opens it.
Oh, it was barely closed. It was just closed.
Behind a few
But
players,
it lagged.
so
It was closed.
Touches the ground. Old players everywhere. Close left.
Absolutely slammed.
1v2 and the ace is what's going to be the requirement. Mayhem at the very least going to spot him on the cross or give away the freebie. 1v1. Call of Duty timing at its finest. The 1v2 in ace for Linz.
He finds two! Abizi somehow finds two.
Can someone make it here in 10 seconds?
Selling, there's one. The second. Slams inside. Guns are there. The last man. FaZe somehow pull out a win there. FaZe with a couple of key eliminations. Here comes Cillian from the front.
Jane, I've been your mother for the last fucking almost 8 years. I know you from the inside out.
Night night, go to bed. Lay in bed and rub it.
A bomb planted.
Why not?
For maybe the last time. 32 left on the clock. It's scrapped. And Seth, he's trying
Then
to
lay in bed and suffer.
Jane, please go to
Toronto! Ultra!
Keep it up, little boy.
Matt says yes to that.
Matt would say yes to this.
Here we go. Yeah, Robert.
What?
Good night.
It's time for bed. Good night.
Now.
I'm trying to get water.
Hey.
Hey, playboy. What?
One of them will prep today. Or you teach that right now?
Just want to get hit with dinner. What?
What do you have when we got home? Even in your house?
He was being a straight bitch. I even to the point where I asked him to go and give you your medicine. But I asked him 2 or 3 times. I was like, after the second time, let's just quit asking. There's no point in me wasting my breath.
That's when I started getting the switches.
Yeah. And I
When they don't
totally
listen,
forgot to text you.
That's when I ate.
Well, I wasn't going to give it to him, but Liz decided to open them out and said, I got to be on my Switch all day.
That's why she's going to school tomorrow. Yep.
Hey, why you
Good night.
eavesdropping?
Good night.
It's the ears.
Good night.
Did you mess with it?
No.
Let me see it.
Give me the fucking.
Do you put the batteries in correctly?
Yes.
You sure? You sure?
Yes.
It's fine.
Yes.
What is he like?
That's why they're in the movies, right? There they are.
Yeah.
Was it good though?
You should have cleaned out the fucking fridge.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't, because there's still spaghetti there.
Oh, I cleaned up the fridge now.
Doesn't it still technically count?
By the way, you're welcome for fucking playing Extravaganza, bitch.
No.
I knew you were going up there. You wouldn't do it. I knew you wouldn't let it go.
Actually.
No, because you know in the state of North Carolina and the state of Cali that if you leave your trash cans out 2 days prior to
Start
them
the season
being picked
strong
up,
with the Call of Duty
shit's
League
fine.
Yeah,
Grab
but
yourself a
this is
video
also the
operator,
city of Fayetteville, and you're too fucking
so much
lazy
more.
to do anything.
Check out the
Well,
Call of Duty store.
That's just sitting in my hand. Too lazy
The
to
Call
pick
of
up
Duty
yard
League
trash.
is brought to you
That's in
by
the yard
Monster
waste
Energy,
fucking
the
trash
official
can.
energy drink of the
On the
CEO.
yard waste day.
Those people didn't have a pile
Hello,
of
welcome
sticks
back.
sitting
We're
there
tied up
for a long
1-1.
time now.
Breach at
Go
the hard
to
point.
bed.
The Ravens were in trouble because
Yep.
winning search and destroy is not their
And the
specialty.
one across the street,
However,
huh?
Clyde,
Yeah.
Yeah,
TJ,
because
pop
one
off
morning,
to get the game 2W.
one morning when I was
Ran
going to
to
work
that.
at 10 o'clock, when I left at night,
Going to high rise
the fucking
control.
city
We
of
saw
Fayetteville
Carolina here
pulled up
yesterday. They
and
lose in
walked up.
game 5, round 5, 10
and the
YSL.
very next day, the
We did
game
also
was
lose
fucking
game 5,
truck.
but
They did.
yeah, this kind of started that reverse sweep by TJ so far.
Yeah, we can't do anything if the city doesn't do it. Like we.
Well, no, that's what I'm just saying. That's why I'm all
Oh, yeah.
because we got fined in Cali.
And this is a
The
better
first
one for
time it was
Boston.
$10, and then the second time we had our neighbors put them out and we were out of town, and when we got back,
They won it here on high rise control.
it was $350 fucking dollars.
See what these two
Need
teams
to
bring.
pay $100.
Yeah, still that win that I don't understand.
Yeah, so I can switch it
But
over.
they did it.
Scrap was just like ready for Santa. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
We'll get it. Go to bed.
Let's see. They can bring the thunder here again.
Oh, yeah,
This
I don't
TJ's
know why.
looking for the bottom push through. He's able to pick it up. Not Snoopy.
Yeah, yeah,
Absolutely
yeah.
peels his forehead off.
That happens in this game. Talked about it yesterday.
Yeah,
The headshot
going up.
multipliers hit, and you're like, what just happened to me? I evaporated. So nice
Where are you
map
going
control
from
here
there?
for Boston Breach.
Gang
It's Snoopy
Garden.
pushed up underground
What?
with that rival.
Gang Garden.
But he had taken I thought he was just
The
going to
Chinese food you
kind
had
of
the
right
other day?
outside that door and wait for
Yeah,
the
the one
push.
where you
Instead
left the
goes for the
steak
peek.
and
Him and
the
Slash
rice
they take
on
it
the
down.
counter.
Yeah, he got a second kill after TJ.
So it was like 2 pieces
Kept
of
trying
steak
to
and
cruise. It
about
seemed
3/4
he was
grains
winning
of rice. Yeah.
Fights
No,
on
it
the
was still a
defense. He had a
cool
rough
thing
game
after
too.
it.
No,
Obviously,
you're
Gibby
on
could bounce
crack
back. He was
because I went
solid
back the
that
next
first
The
day.
whole
round.
house
He
seems to
continued
be on
respawn the
fucking
newcomer
crack.
to Boston
None of us
Breach.
had sleep. I don't know how the hell we still fucking functioning. James acts like he ain't the whole back
I
end
woke
part
up
crack.
freaking the fuck out because I thought they came in here and wake me up and I slept
Priest
through
is
it.
gonna have to pick up the slack. He's trying to
Yeah,
find out
shoulder
both points.
hustle.
He's playing it from mid-map. He's able to take one out on A. Trying to get eyes on the people on B as well. Priest is trying to do it all from mid.
Yeah, I like that though. Just gotta reposition, wait for his teammates off the spawn. The nades will connect and able to clean on
I
up.
opened the
Boston
door
made
and
this.
fell out.
Or sorry, Carolina, keep this a little bit messy.
I
Pause the
she
clock,
started
30
shaking.
seconds left. The
And I
trophies are
heard
starting
it,
to
so
come
when
on
I
up,
went
gonna
to
make it a
go
little
with
bit
James,
easier.
Because you know when she
It's
gets
over
up
towards
towards
this
the
B
bench,
point. It
she'll
is just, yeah,
I was
Nate
in the
connection.
back.
You're all
Dead,
getting hit
boy.
by it.
Now,
But a 1 life advantage here for Carolina.
in your room.
Back to stop the clock again. 23 seconds to go.
But
Let's see if they can get the minute extension.
no, I got
The
up,
rival
was
down
going
to
back.
1.
Going to the
4
bathroom,
point. He's
and
up
I
to
heard
6
Stella.
and 2. There's that extra minute extension now added on. Just flying people right now with this rival. Okay, if he would have just ripped Priest in the back there, he was on one. But finally, he will drop. Priest is in position now. You're trying to cross the second point, but the newcomer scene goes big with 2.
on my
Yeah,
leg.
you have map controller trying to get pushed up. Is
No,
Boston?
it's the fact
1
that
minute
the guy
remaining.
was going
13
to come
to
to me, and
13.
the lady that did mine said, no, that one. Because the lady
Just waiting for
always
this push
does
over
mine.
towards blue, and it looks like they
Always.
have the info,
And
Carolina.
I
You have,
fucking
what, 2 or 3
love
players just kind of waiting for this pinch up these streets.
Sitting there waiting for our toaster
The
fries.
start of the fight
Is this
actually
bitch-
comes from top heli, and here we
Her-
go. Here comes
the
the
lady
collapse
her
from the rest
feet?
of the team.
Pull down her pant legs for her and everything, grabbed her
Snoopy
sandals,
trying to get
and
things
took her
done. Him
into
and
the
Asim are able to
The
do
guy
just
told me,
that.
go to the table.
You haven't been able to get the lives lead to too
I
big
put
of a
my pant
margin.
legs
We'll see if it comes
down,
down to
grab my- I
time,
bent
lives,
over,
or a
grab my
capture on the
sandals,
point.
and
It's a
get the
flurry of
back
fights
chair.
all over the place, but it's 3 through.
I
For
told
Boston
Jeff
Breach
while
to
we
get the
sit there,
kills,
I
trying to find that separation
What's
lives.
funny
25
is
seconds
people are
now
going to
to
start
go.
treating me way different.
As Snoopy's 9 and 5 on 3 in a row.
I'm
He started
not
around
gonna
hot.
show. I'm just gonna look fatter.
He's keeping it going. Here defensively.
Motherfucker, you already
Is
know
now they've
anywhere
got them
this bitch
pinned
goes
back
and
a
they
bit.
start
Not
shit
the
out
time
my
you want that
face.
to happen when you've got 20
You already
seconds to
know.
work with. I'm not sure you're going to get to the point.
No, I don't think so. And Snoopy just kind of
She gonna
lurking,
call
waiting
me
for
and
his
try
time
to
to
come
come out of the
and I'm
hut.
gonna fucking drop her
Find
again.
some
And girl,
Snoopy.
you
He
should
does
see
connect
her
with one,
BJ's
even
the other
the
week.
stun. 7 versus 3, so Boston
Jennifer
holds
had
on, and I
stopped
think,
to
yeah,
put
it's with
lit-
that
to
double.
put
It starts
Rory
with
in
the seams
the
double,
cart,
gives them map
and
control,
that
and then they
fall.
never really let go.
And I stopped in the middle
Miss
of the
Carolina could
aisle
not
and
get out of
turned
that base.
to look.
Yeah, I feel like
And
at least
a
on his map
skinny
play,
ass
it's like either side.
crackhead looking
It's
guy.
funny
Get
that it
in
can
bed,
take like,
James.
like a double. Like usually it's like a 3 or
skinny-ass
4 down
crackhead
under
looking
control.
guy
You might get
in
pinned a
a
little bit, but he.
Well, that double
car
turned into a
shirt.
3.
That's true.
That's really
Went
what it
around
was.
me and
You're
said
hoping
something
that somebody
about
else got
me.
one to
Said
get that
something
same
about
You're
fucking
hoping to
just stand in
at
the
least
middle
have
of the
like a
aisle.
top propane player, just some
And I
presence,
was like,
just to slow
and then
down
he
the
got a little
defensive team
further
from
up
really
and he
pushing on
turned
up
and
towards
looked
the
at me as
windows
he
where
was
you're
turning
just
into
trapped.
the
Yeah,
aisles.
it was so late in the round they got trapped too. So it's just like, okay, well, I guess we're not really going to get a shot at this second
So
point,
what
but
happened? I
you
told
do
her
get one
that
done.
she was cussing
Now we'll see
about
offensively what
She's like,
Boston
"I'm
Breach are able to
sick."
do. Gwen, his rival,
like,
is
"You're
still
gonna get me
winning
arrested
openers.
for fighting
Yeah, I was gonna
tonight."
say.
I said, I didn't tell you to fight them. I was
Nice
gonna
shot
fight
from
them.
Gwen. Slasher they taken
fight.
down again.
I was gonna tell
Gwen,
him that you
not
wanna get
the best
some
map
shit
in terms Search Destroy, but he has been so good for them in respawn.
Right, come here.
And I feel like, I mean, you have that dynamic. All right. If you're going to have Clay and TJ popping off in Search, all right. Give me those numbers now in the respawn. Step up in that moment, but they're down 1-0 on this map. As Breach continues to try to apply pressure on both sides of this map. That's not a fun gunfight when you're shooting through the stairway, and Snoopy's on the receiving end of that. You wonder, are you going to hit the player? Are you going to get bullet rank? Are you going to get aim assist?
You're not going to be shooting
nobody knows.
Yeah, it's like, even the bullets you do hit, half of them feel like they go into the stairs, and it's just like, yeah. It's a bit of a mess, but... So Snoopy gets taken down, and then the rest of his team gets taken down as
You're coming to me if you're running the hut. I'm not giving up.
Rival.
Yeah, are you shocked that his rival goes down the stairs? Because I'm not, the way he's been shooting this thing. Clay lurks up to the point, unfortunately, down the lane. Slasher has eyes. You haven't been able to capture anything yet, but this is pretty similar time to when you got it. Was that 22 seconds left or something at Carolina got it? You got about 20 here, so if you can get this done,
He'll be out about
pretty similar position,
125
but you want to try and at least get this point if you can. Unfortunately, Fella's on 5 in a row. Clay's got you cleared off the point. He's doing close.
Yeah, this has been a way more. It's just map control.
You're gonna go use the range room on Saturday. If you piss you off, you're staying home. 2 seconds.
First round of water.
On defense, only giving up 1 tick, so round 1 looks a lot better after this round number 2.
Yeah, no, that's very,
Give it to me now.
very comfortable.
She's about to call right
But
now.
I totally agree. They felt,
Oh,
it felt
Jesus.
frustrating for them after round 1. I go, okay, got him on lock. Nice shots there from Fella to the tail end of this. He's 13-9.
Did he end up getting?
Let me ask you
He was on
this
5, right?
number,
Did he end up
like-
getting number 6? Guess we'll see.
I don't know.
That's what we'll see. But I think Win really just had some standout moments
No, you're the bully.
throughout that round. So I think he does get taken
Yeah,
down
Daddy's
earlier.
the bully too.
No cruise for Fellow. Back on the attack.
I'll see they took me learnings away
There's
from that
our
first
second
round.
round. I
just
got
trying to
that's
go
all.
through
That's 4. I think there's only 4 rounds. And
Oh, yeah.
Trophies off the start too. Yeah, there's always, I mean, first round offense.
That's right.
The fact you get a point, that's props to you.
Yeah, good point.
Weirdo.
Especially you said just
Hey,
beat
shit,
us.
they want to go.
Literally took a big bucket. Hey, throw him in. It's a seam. That's a trouble for him. He was 6-8, I think, after that first round. He's now back to 13-11.
Both sides of her head. Why
He's
is
on
it so
4.
warm?
Let's see if he can get a streak potentially.
Both sides. She's
Tough
like
shots
burning
to
up,
hit.
but if you check her
Good
head,
win,
she's
I
not
believe,
burning
on
up.
the cross. Seam, okay, he's just getting kills handed to him now. Now to see one more.
Yeah, the bullets, yeah, they hit the barrel, so he's going to find that kill on a joint. So, yeah, 5 in a row here. That's a one
That's
player
caught.
by DJ. There it is. There's the cruise for a seam. Popping off after struggle in map 2.
That was just like so delayed. Like a lot of times you would see it like for the POV like that. Like he just puts some shots randomly, hits a barrel, just pops up. We'll see. We'll see when that streak comes into it though.
But it's been all about these breakouts. Finally, Carolina did
Is she gonna get hard?
It was 22 seconds ago in the first round. It was like 19 here,
I can see
22.
her
Like,
going up and going like
it's taking the entire round. It's going to be.
And then you have another double come through. As
And I want you to act right.
Connects. No trophy was down. The 3 ticks could be the difference that Carolina got in round number 1. And I'm not sure if they're going to get any more here.
No.
Maybe a chance, but it's really just a 1-on-2. Because you're trapped between multiple players and you get nothing.
No. Okay. Bye-bye.
Yeah, let's wait. Point 1 on the clock. Maybe.
She's
it's
pinning
done.
herself.
And that was
1,
5 in a row
2,
for somebody to tail end of it. But okay, so this is I'm on a roller coaster of emotions for Carolina right now because I felt very bad and then I felt really good. But now I'm right back in the dumpster.
Kind of the
Put
same
your
thing
feet
there
down.
from Austin, right? You felt good,
Put
felt
your
bad,
feet
felt
down.
good. Yeah. Just the
Put your
opposite.
feet
It's
down.
It describes their
Put your feet down.
so far.
Both of them.
Yeah. Moments are all right, man.
But I think just the key here is these defenses, their breaks, they're getting 3 or 4 dead. Like the offenses
You
are
got cold
not
toes.
outside of round number 1. That's when
Cold
Carolina was
toes.
making it
Cold
messy.
toes.
Has not happened these last 2 rounds. We just saw where Sean gets that triple and then Carolina cannot get out of there. He's on another 5 spray, so he's got a cruise. You maybe use the cruise to get another cruise?
He was 6-8, I think, the last I saw it, so he's gone.
Yeah, he's thinking what I'm thinking. Let's use the cruise to get another cruise.
14-4 since that point. Cruise for a cruise. Get Papa a seed, get another one in the window. That'll be 2. They drop. He'll earn another. Big chance now for Breach to do some damage, you would think.
Oh, wait, he's got to get another one with his gun, so there we go.
Oh, yeah, good,
No,
good
you're gonna
point,
fall
good
from
point.
that stuff.
I was gonna
Set you up there for failure. That's my bad, but that
I
cruise
was
on
gonna
the
say-
same spot takes that down, and now they're getting progress over
No,
towards
because
me.
you're making my anxiety go through the roof.
It
Stop.
sounded great, Joe.
Oh, it did.
Team kill does come through, so the struggles here within this round
Okay, when you
continue
try
for
and go
Royal
head first
Ravens.
and bust your head open, it ain't my fault.
Probably the best chance you've had in Boston is the offensive side of things for sure. You've gotten 2 ticks. Chance to win the map.
Technically, I'm gonna let you start.
Can you get it done?
What? Help you with what?
But yeah, the seam's just playing around this cruise. Kind of what we talked about in number 1. He kind of got off the point. He's waiting for some help. He obviously going to call his, so now you have another one. So cruises galore here for Boston Breach, but you're investing a lot
I'm a fight
You
you.
got 30 seconds.
He's gonna go for it now. It's call him all. Like he might as well use his next one.
Well, not necessarily.
Use them all, Cal.
All right. Like, Clay, he gets on that. So the second take doesn't come through. It was almost done.
I thought it was done. Actually,
It was like
I thought it was
90%.
done.
He never found it. Now on this 8-point is Boston.
You've been able to play TDM if you're a Boston Breach. Unfortunately, the objective point has been lacking. I thought it was 3 kills through for Breach for a second, but unfortunately, after it seems double, it's a teammate. They'll take him out. Then Priest will drop, and suddenly, what looked so good early in the round.
Trying.
It looked like we're on round 5.
Might be enough, though. Tick-wise, maybe to have defense find one more. I thought they got it at 8. They might get it over towards B, it seemed.
He's on another 5.
This is what I want to see. I mean, right? I mean, with how well he has been playing in challengers, winning them key situations in map 1 and now doing it in map 3.
When I asked you your thoughts about the first thing you said was, I think it's an opportunity for him to play more selfish than he's been able to in years. And, okay, put up numbers then, and he's been able to do that. But can you get the round one here? You're looking good for obviously defense round 5.
Who are all of these guys? They're Call of Duty players.
6 advantage at some point.
Professional Call of Duty players.
Basically even, but looking for number 30 as he is snapping, sliding, flying. But can't win that one against Gwen. There's 35 seconds now left on the clock.
Stop saying shut up.
Well, now are you thinking the other crews? Because you're in 8v8, they are, yeah.
I was thinking it a while ago.
Yeah, but look at this. Gwen is able to find 2. He finds 3. What? He finds 3 while his teammates are in the cruise. It seems like, what the hell happened?
One guy's got a missile, one team's got a Gwen. No respawns remaining for Breach. As everything falls apart for Breach at the tail end of this round.
This match is crazy.
I don't know what's going on. Round 5.
I think Boston did enough, though, to get them defense. So you have that.
Let's see it from Gwen's POV.
So, I mean, it's got to be time.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Did they think he was left? They all thought he was left. Able to pull out the Renetti, and Asim's just in his tablet.
They were pretty convinced he was left. Because, usually, when you're a team before, I got left, you got right, you got front, you got back. Trying to get different lines of sight. They were all like, we all got left, Joe.
Yeah, they must have saw something.
That looks so funny from his POV.
But it's been all defense. So, I guess through everything. At least have that for round 5.
It's like when you're watching an NFL game and you see like a touchdown throw, like the receiver does not within 20 yards from the it's so open. Like, it's like, how'd that happen? That's, how'd it happen? I don't know, but Gwen got 3. 27 and 20.
And a much better break off here for Carolina. He gets a presence early on the point. A team kill comes in, already 1 take done at B. Trying to find an extension here, so round 5 is going to be a little weird at times, and you might have that.
They always are. Round 5 is always different than the rest of the rounds were before it. Just always. And what do you know? It happens again. B, done. No success on offense for anyone. Instant success. Sure.
I think Clay
guys have to get A.
That would be the transition point over towards A, but doesn't get it. You still have a life advantage. 2 minutes to work with.
Instead of, usually it's been like just over a minute if you even got the point. TJ able to snap back and get the seam, but we'll see if the seam slows down. He was on a burner. He's at 30. We'll see if he can start to pick it up and continue the hot stretch here in round 5.
What the fuck was that?
They're going to need him. They go big defensively. His priest worked all the way around.
You should look at that.
Trying to come up behind Phil, or maybe catch people off a spawn. Seam spots through the stairs.
Yeah, and with Precision, obviously, Felony's like, all right, we got to get him out of our base. He's going for a long run. You can kind of see the way it seems playing. The comms are like, we got to find Clay. Where is he? We know he was top heli at some point, but with the underground, it can get weird. And now with 2 dead, they rely on Slasher in the team to get this, make this a little bit messy for Carolina, but it's not turning out that way so far.
How long can Clay stay up? How many kills can he get? Maybe, but Snoopy deletes him there. TJ in an aggressive spot as well, just keeps on shooting, gets the kill through before it seems Simtex does connect Gwen. Also up to 30.
Yeah, you better stop.
The scene just ahead of him. A little under a
can
minute to
kick the
play,
apple.
no
Go
progress
have a
really
blowout.
done yet at A. You've got basically everybody here defensively for Rage, but Gwen trying to open him like a can of tuna.
This is just both teams fighting for map control back and forth. You have another situation where Boston has 4 up, but the first 2 kills go the way of Carolina, and then off the spawn, here comes Slasher and Priesta. It was a crazy game number 2. We had a crazy game number 3 here. Maybe didn't expect this one to be as entertaining as it was. Or as it has been, play with a crazy gunfight with a...
Yeah, what the hell is that come from? Snoopy just gets deleted, under 30. Now to go, and Boston have been able to get aggressive here defensively. Again, the drop shot won't hit. Quinn's able to get 2. Will this be enough? This is going to be your last chance to really go. Snoopy, though, Daddy Pop, he is hunting. Awkward timing there. It's going to get through. Able to snap back, but can't quite get the kill. 8 seconds now to go. And the only one really lurking close is TJ. TJ's dead, and that should do it. A heroic effort at the beginning of round 1 for Royal Ravens is snuffed out. Is Boston Breach able to fight back? A crazy map 3. A scene goes from a slow start to basically a 5 spree every time the guy was up. I think he used 3 cruises over the course of that game.
Yeah, and he's just hoping his teammates didn't die while he was calling that in.
Yeah. That was a weird one.
A back and forth battle, but it's all defense. These games are stressful, I think, for both of our fan bases here.
Yeah.
Throughout this series. Had a close map number 1, come down to the wire, all the 1v1s, the 2v2s in map 2, and then this round 5. And we still got more.
I swear, like, usually I think like that, you know, you can take what you want from various stats that we'll have, but like the highest streak sometimes will sort of tell the picture if someone was fine. But like it seems like 6 is really, he had like 4 6 streaks. Like, oh, that's insane. He was erupting at moments.
And Priesta also had 30 throughout that map, so he steps up when they needed him. Some of the highlights throughout it, a scene that was that triple, open things up, and I thought throughout that round 5, Carolina was doing enough. But Boston always found 1 or 2 kills to make it a little bit messy, get themselves out of their spawn. Yeah, Clay is out of the spawn in that round 5. He gets picked.
And I think this sometimes is what Call of Duty is like when you have 2 teams that are trying to improve and aren't very good yet. It just can be a little sloppy at times in the sense of, you know, a 3 or 4 down for a very good team, and you might not be getting out of your base for the next minute, whereas here, it felt like those moments would happen, like you said, like they'll just get 2 kills right away and get out. Like it was this like tug of war where no one could really get that clean hold at times. There were maybe 1 or 2 like clean moments around, but it just gets really hectic, and I think that's just sort of when teams are working on stuff.
Yeah, it's also a hell of a lot of fun.
No, it is. It really is. I love it. Yeah.
I mean, these players. Yeah, you see Clay. I don't know how much more he can take of this. Some of these maps aren't going their way. But here's the thing: you look at these maps and modes. The good thing for them, Karachi Hardpoint, with this roster has been their best hardpoint map. Obviously,
this is what your link
that video
addresses look like.
But yeah, Karachi has been their go-to. So there's a chance for them to go to that round, that game 5.
Clay can take it all. You know, I've said before that I want to commentate.
I don't know what's up with the links, but this should work.
Right.
I kind of want that. No, I kind of want that to Clay too as a player. Like he's gonna play for the next 40 years. I'm gonna commentate the next 40 years. And I'm gonna go at the same day. Like I'm just gonna be screaming over one of his plays. He's gonna have a 1v4 clutch, and we both just drop.
Okay, sure. I mean, maybe. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Well, everybody has to die someday, Joe. I'm talking like 40 years from now.
Okay.
I'd be 79.
You just would just like turn into dust and fly away.
Yep. Same to Clay. We both got the same.
Well, yeah,
so it's good.
Okay.
You actually have that pact. Maybe get like a tattoo or something.
Yeah, when he says paint my nails.
Okay, but they're down 2-1.
Yes, they are.
Down 2-1.
Trying to bring it back. I'm honestly, like, listen, there are days you commentate. I've been doing it for so long. There are days that aren't as fun as others, just due to matches or, yeah, just not feeling as great. I came in today, felt a little bit tired, and then this match started. I'm like, I'm having a blast. It's been so
What's the number
fun.
to this place?
Yeah, Karachi Hardpoint again. Yeah, one of the best for Carolina since this new lineup. How they won some of the hard points against a team like New York was winning here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like part of me thinks like how it's been we deserve a game 5. Like get us to the final search. And
yeah, Rio, which neither team has played yet. Obviously, just comes into the map pool.
Yeah, I think that's what I want to happen. But we'll see if Breach can maybe get it done here, and or if you're on the other side of it, like if you're Carolina, you know, really your glue, whatever, what clicked for you was the hard point when this team came together. You look so strong that you could beat anyone at any given moment. Okay, show it here. Because you're not going to do anything in this league right now if you're Carolina if you can't win a hard point in a match. Like, you're done.
Messi fellow struggled yesterday versus New York. We'll see if he can step it up. Have a better map here, but yeah, I mean, just feels like throughout this match, there's just been so many small moments, and we should take advantage of it. I think really the keys throughout these respawns, a seam on one side, Gwyn on the other. Will it be someone else's turn? Someone like TJ, who's incredible in map 2.
Who's going to be the hero? Who get the last laugh in this series? Is both teams use these CDL points. As we continue into this year, rival, you're only getting 2, but he smoked one off the rip with the headshots. He'll be on the receiving end to follow that from play.
Yeah, so kind of your first look at that sort of sub-duo between Seam and Stoopy. We'll see how they perform, but Clay just locking down the point. Carolina just not overextending to the objective quite yet, but going off the spawn, the nades, the stuns starting to connect.
Slasher only had 6 in the clip, so not going to be getting a kill there yet, but he'll hit the reload. We'll go to Asim, who's picking one out of the point. Slasher gets the reload. Slasher gets back into the action, but so far it's kind of a flurry of trades, and well, oftentimes that's how it'll be in the first hard point. It's a mixy one.
Yeah, another map, a couple of hill changes here, P4, P5 in different spots. See those when we get there, but Carolina end up with 22 seconds, and on rotation, Fellow was able to take down one, but not the second, so inside a cafe, you do have Asim fighting the time for Boston.
Yeah, you won some key rotation fights, specifically Asim at the tail end of that invasion. We'll see if Breach can maybe get the advantage there again. But they really brought it back. They were down the entire game, and they rallied back in that map 1. Kind of hope to maybe be in the lead throughout this. Would not be a stress if you're Boston right now. They're up 2. 5-1 start though for Clay.
I mean, props to Boston, South Carolina right there, because when Slasher finds 2 Dumpster Alley, and the final 2 players end up breaking that in a 2-on-3. So Carolina, if they find the rest of this time. Listen, I thought Slasher, with his kills, they were going to lock that down easily.
Yeah, I was going to really just talk about how Boston Breach are going to start off, you know, in the lead this game. Maybe run with that, and then, yeah, that ended real fast, Joe. So, that's done. Clay tries to get the power spot up on AC, and Asim rips his head clean off. 30-point advantage for Royal Ravens. Next hard point in, and maybe the tail end of this one kind of starting to break down for me, like, I don't know, how you think the change in package, you've been grinding a bit, like, is it much different playing it?
Well, I think obviously here towards P3, you know, we kind of saw that in the major. There's some more spawn options over towards Coop side. You saw a team spawn up on that. P4, it's kind of similar, right? It's sort of this fight in the middle of the street, but I think it's all about sort of, you know, bridge control, top 3 control, getting angles on it, making sure you're still controlling, you know, green, very similar to the old P4. I really like the position of the new P5 over towards Junkyard area. I think it's in a much better spot.
Less action inside of Pleasure Palace or Illy's Fountain now, though.
Yeah.
It's tough. You know, it's one of my favorite places on the map, Joe.
I wasn't sure where you were going with that.
Sometimes the changes hurt me. Priesta beaming right now. 5 in a row for him. Got a lot of streaks earned over the course of this. We'll see if one has an impact in this map 4 if he's able to do it, but needs one more, and he's looking for it. But as Carolina went up 30, the swing came back in favor of Boston now. Their turn to do what they can with the lead, as you're still hunting for this streak if you are Priesta, but his teammates and even trophies are killing people. He can't find one, but the trophy did.
Yeah, kind of the problem is, though, is sort of the way he's playing it. Asim doesn't really have anyone to watch. Oh, and Gwyn just deletes. Priesta finding number 6, and there you go. It was all map control to Boston, but Gwyn just says, nah, I'm getting this hill.
That looked like a joke from his POV, bro. He just looks down and he is gone. His players shooting straight.
I ain't bought a game in a minute, but that's one game I'm for sure buying. College football.
15 seconds left on the point. Tough gunfight there. Behind the
Let's go, can I get the horse chicken, a fellow man,
but now we think about the rotation, the fight's on the other side of it. We got 3 players already there for Breach. Same can be said for Carolina. The skirmishes get ready to go here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously P3 was where Breach found majority of their time, 50 to 60 seconds, and they were set up early here at P5. They had 3 players in this scenario, and You're just going to have to flood through red if you are Carolina. So try to get some trophies down. I think the nade just hits. So you have the kind of health advantage here, and that's going to turn into a break attempt for Carolina. Comes down to a one-on-one.
I thought he was last one standing for a second. He saw the gun sticking out, I think just a bit. Felony got eyes on Slash. Win the one-on-one. Won't need to. He does the damage. Wing gets the kill. Now snap to the other side. That's where the spawn is coming in. 3 players there. One with eyes kind of on the rear. That'll be Clay. With a chance to get the comms in. Maybe get some damage through, or he's just going to drop.
Just not really able to get much control and get pushed out until really it's similar to before, until the final 15 or 20 seconds. And that's it. The score is Snoopy's on 5 in a row trying to find number 6.
Yeah, we saw like the triple combo, like the third person camp, but he's like slid through. They got 2 with a pistol. Just fried everybody. As he gets his streak. That'll be 6 now. Oh no, sorry, he needs 1 more because was it I don't even know. Trophy kill? Something popped up. We'll see if he's able to do it. Oh, did he grab the ladder? Did he grab the ladder?
Yeah.
Oh, that is tough.
Yeah, you hit the jump to the left.
Oh, that is tough.
Grabs on the ladder, doesn't find the cruise, and instead it's going to be Carolina on the hill.
Big damage in there for Snoopy. Wants to send it behind the pistol. Can't quite get there. We heard the comms earlier from Boston Breach. It was great to hear Asim on the team. Carolina looking to continue to improve. Looking to push this to a map 5. To listen in with Royal Raven.
Santa TX. Oh, Flo. Oh, Santa TX. Oh, you're in Butter's chat.
They're going through all. They're going through all. Guys. They're going through all. Prison and ace him. We're nicking ace him. One's on me at all. That's ace him all. Ace him. One time. Mode, bro. Yo, play your guys' lives. Spawn by time. We spawn deep.
Front look soda, bro. Arch,
I want bus. 2 on me, male. 2 male. 2 there. 1 bus, 1 male. 2 male. I have your right. Oh, your right. I'm coming secret as fast as I can. I need it over. Yellow car, 1 shot. I'll get your yellow. Stay down. He's dead. More windows. It's yellow car on me. He's laying down heady.
I can get him. He's front, dead. Yo, 2 going P5 right now.
I spawn back here. I'll look over here.
I think what's split? They like turn.
Bottom P5 weak. I'm looking right. Looking right. I'm gonna go top 3rd.
Yeah, we need to go right here, boys. Someone elbow unless I hit you, bro.
You did not hit me.
Could be male, brother. I'm gonna nade left. Stay alive. I'm on hold. I have a nade left.
I'm nading deep car. He's deep car. He's deep car weak.
P4 ace. He's not ready.
I'm nading your client. Weak deep left.
I naded deep left.
He's on that car.
He's soda to red. I just saw him soda. Top red.
I can't deal with this guy Felony. You know, we've heard him forever. He used to have those crazy frantic comms called him the motor mouth. He sounds like I don't even know, like a principal of a high school. Like, hello guys, let's just go ahead and make sure we slow it down here and value our lives, gentlemen. Who the hell is that?
That's the new fella, dude. He's been that way for a couple of years.
I know, but like it's still so weird to hear sometimes when you think of how he used to be. It's nuts.
Well, he's up to 18 and 14, and Boston trying to convert another P3 rotation into a lead change for them. Carolina's doing a great job at P1 and P2, where it's been responded here for Boston, and again, another close game.
Yeah, lead change over to Boston Breach as they now take the advantage. Just looking across the scoreboard, I mean, pretty balanced for the most part across both teams. Nobody really getting smoked or frying that much. Just 2 teams battling for the W. We'll see if Boston Breach are going to do it in the map 4.
And then over on this rotation, Priest just kind of hanging out top satellite, trying to help his teammate out. He's going to shoot. Calls out Clay, but Asim and Snoopy do find 2. As soon as I say their name, they get taken out. So again, just nobody really on the time for now. Just fighting for those power positions, and Priest is going to get pinched.
We'll see if somebody's finally able to actually get control of the objective. You get in now, if you're Boston Breach, it'll be Slasher. In for a moment, but they don't have any firm kind of control. He's out of it. In go Royal Ravens. No one's been able to really get their setup. It's just, yeah, it's kind of like the last map. It's just no one really find that dominant amount of time. Just this give and take, this back and forth between these 2 teams. 20 seconds remaining now on this hard point.
Well, you gotta convert this. Last time here over towards P5, Breach, they did not turn this into time, and TJ's gonna find the timing. He's gonna make this messy because you gave up 25 seconds as Priest is gonna rotate back. Now they're gonna get their setup, but this needs to be a better P5 hold here for Breach.
Let's see if they can make it better.
But it's fun all the way out, too. 2 players die. Fellow just goes for the shoulder. Lisa just gonna reposition.
Yeah, it's like even though you're there first, you never get that like clean kind of 4-man setup, right? Because 2 people die, they spawn on the opposite side of the map. It gets pushed so quickly. You have like a 3-on-2 there if you're Carolina, and you get back into the point. So you wanted it to be cleaner for Boston Breach. They never really got the opportunity due to some untimely deaths, and now the kills flow for Carolina Royal Ravens, and they're getting all the time, looking to eclipse the 200-point mark.
Yeah, I mean, I just started with that kill from TJ. I don't know. He finds an opening, maybe top red, bottom red, whatever it is. But you had to set up there for Boston, and then as soon as you get to take it down, it got messy, right? A player has to rotate on over. Maybe there's a new opening, whatever it turns into. But you gave up the end of the 25 towards P4, and then you get broken as Carolina, 38 points away from sending us to a game 5.
Can they do it, or will it be some late heroics again from Boston Breach? They were able to do it in the map 1, trail all game, brought it back, got the map 1 dub. A little bit different of a story here, very back and forth, but a chance to have the ice in the final moments again. Steam, the newcomer for the squad, sitting at 24 and 23. Had some big play moments in map 1. He gets 2 here. As they're fighting for control of the mid-map hardpoint. It's always tough to get a ton of time here, but we'll see what they can do. We'll see what happens.
Well, it definitely could be, I mean, the half-top 3 control can be easier than what we've seen from P4, and they're starting to cash in a bit, and now if you're Carolina, you're thinking about P2 rotation, right? A very early rotation here from a couple of players trying to make sure they have some of these time, as Priest finds too.
Yeah, I mean, they get a ton of time now. By the last 40 or so seconds go their way, and it puts them back out in front, and you don't get a setup here in all of your Royal Ravens. You got one person here. It's going to be a 3-on-1 really for him to deal with it. When, how long can you finesse your life? Because the troops are coming, but they're going to be a minute. Now you get set up inside. Now the 3 come from Carolina Royal Ravens is enough to get to good positions if you're Boston Breach. It could be better, but you've at least gotten to your spots. And you get the kills, they're dancing over inside a ticket. But you win some of the big ones. As soon as you do, though, Fellow is able to drop 2. Not going to matter. Boston Breach, get in. Get the dub. In a wild and fun series.
And then Asim goes huge there towards the end. He drops another 29. The respawns, he was fantastic. He's got to get more comfortable in the search and destroy. But some frustrating moments, I think, for Carolina. I mean, Priest at that P1, so you kind of invested in the early setup, early rotation at P2. Some players go down. Off the spawn, they come up and say, we got to get them off the time, and then they just get pieced.
Yeah, it was sort of similar to what happened with P4 for Boston, where they went this up early and had costly deaths. Like, they were able to get revenge there. But yeah, I see him in both hard points. Like, I think at the P1 show, he had like 22 or so when I first looked at it. He gets like 7 kills over the stretch. A couple of big multi-kills, too.
You're walking away from a death motherfucker. What do you expect him to do?
Conclusion of this squad, when you talk about the respawns, Search and Destroy will need to see more. He struggled there, but you get 3 respawn wins. You get the dub.
But you're going to get
Ravens.
All right.
Are
you taking her with you, or is she staying?
That success is now gone. You've done nothing in the other 2 modes. How are you going to win series?
Well, I mean, obviously the game changes, right?
Yeah.
We talked about that major.
Sure.
You get some new hill locations, new spawns come in, messes with the flow, as we're going to see, what, 220 to 184. And then, yeah, Boston gets 50 points there at P1. And then they win the rotation. So giving up that much time, I was just a little bit too costly for Carolina.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a... I don't know. It sort of seemed like they were caught in between rotating and fighting for it. Or I don't know what the play was. Or they thought... one person stayed and tried to get the kill, I thought, at first, and died. And
yeah, when 2 players come out spawn, and then Priest pieced them on the hill.
Yeah.
And then they were like, we're screwed here. The 2 players at Cafe, Clay got picked, and yeah, I think both teams a lot to learn from that series.
Absolutely, but it was a hell of a lot of fun to commentate. Hope you enjoyed it at home. We got a lot more action coming to you over the course of the day. But for now, we'll kick it back to the desk.
All right, I think we have to echo what Maven said. Great way to start the day. A number 10 seed versus number 11. There's no bad games here at the CDL, as that one was down to the wire, especially maps 1 and 3. Walk me through this series, though. How did Boston get the job done, Allie?
I mean, they just, they exploited the fact that Carolina Royal Ravens, near the end of these respawns, just keep struggling. They just keep kicking themselves in the foot. I mean, same thing happened in that invasion. In the final 2 or 3 hills, it was just Carolina Royal Ravens being stuck in the palace spawn. And then you talk about that game number 3 hardpoint.
250 to 221. This was Carolina Royal Ravens map to win. All they had to do was to give up P1 and full rotate for the money hill on P number 2. Half the team had that idea. The other half decided to solo chow the P1, lose both gunfights to Priesta, and then set up their two teammates rotated for anything but success.
Yeah, it's just tough. You know, there's these situations in Hardpoint, like they're playing so well and they're one step away and then they just throw it away. Like I think back to the invasion, right?
Yeah,
There's a situation where TJ gets all the way back gas.
Love
he
you.
could potentially flip the spawns there.
Love
Nobody
you.
on the Ravens slows down. They just get the kills. They get spawn checked back to Palace. They're not able to get the kills and force the spawn out once again for Breach. And then we get to this situation at the end here of this map, in this map number 4. They had the game in their hands. They have the advantage. 2 players rotate, 2 players commit to all. They get peace. It's just unfortunate. You have to make a team decision there. You know you're going to have to give up that P1. Everybody just has to funnel through red. There's a guy top 3 story. You're probably not going to get that kill on top of P1. Slasher stayed alive for 60 seconds. So very tough situation. They got some VOD to go back and look at, but yeah, I'd be frustrated as well, Teach.
For the Royal Ravens, is there such thing as being too mindful of spawns and trying to control things that maybe you should just ignore and go for gunfights?
I mean, no, I think that they're making the right decisions in these games. Just as a team, like they're not all on the same page at the same time. Like
Somebody has to make the call.
There's player like TJ was making plays on that invasion. He was in the back blocking gas. They had an opportunity.
Yeah, so Swift and chat, it's not about the kills, bro. It's about setting up. They're doing it right. They'll get there eventually. For now, though, you're playing the game. It's here right now. It's coming from AC. Welcome in, my buddy. Joining in from FaZe Black to the Boston Breach, his first match back into the CDL since playing for the Royal Ravens. He gets a dub against his former team.
Dub against his former team for sure, and then a handed way at that. I talked about it at the beginning when we were setting up this match, that a team being brought up into this team is going to make them better at respawn. They were already a pretty solid respawn team, but he's going to add that fire and that consistency, and we really saw it during that high-rise map number 3, where every life at one point, it just seemed like he was going on spree after spree after spree. You can see it on your screen. He's 27 and 13 right now on a 4.
Yeah, and to Ali's point, like he had a sub out on invasion, doing his job. He picked up the most important 2-piece in bottom blue, and then he had an AR out on the last 2 respawns and dropped 30 on both maps. So exactly what you need. He can do everything, and he can fill that void.
Is it enough to earn MVP honors, or who do you give it to today?
I'd probably give it to him, yeah. I think he had some huge plays, and if it wasn't for him, they weren't winning that high rise.
Well, there you have it. That is our play of the game, but we have our Monster Winner Spotlight coming up next as we talk with our winning team. Send in your questions right now as Asim is joining us live all the way from Boston. My guy, you look good with green and black on your jersey.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it. It was a good debut.
Very good debut. Asim, I basically want to congratulate you on being put in the Boston Breach camp, just because I feel like in the past you have been kind of overlooked as a player, and we all here on the Desk think you deserve this spot to be in the league. So what is it like now being on the same team as players like Slasher, like Priestess, that you know what they're capable of because of their history?
It's truly an honor. I mean, I've obviously won a tournament with Austin before, but I felt like it was a really good piece overall. Like I feel like I fit them well. They needed a kind of like a support SMG to help Snoopy, so I feel like everything all the stars aligned, and just gotta keep winning.
35 and 23 in that map 3. Maven was mind blown that you were able to put together 3 missiles on that map. What was going on in Control? How did you guys lock it in?
Honestly, I just felt like for me, like I kind of took a deep breath, and like going after the map 2, I felt like I was a little too antsy and a little too frantic, so I just calmed myself down, and like I feel like for me, whenever I'm like calm and like leading the team and like in game, it like just kind of translates to me playing better.
So no, the team hasn't been that great at hardpoint, but you joined, y'all rattled off 2 of them. You're looking good. You're making huge plays. How are you looking to improve this team in that game mode specifically?
I think overall, one thing that they kind of struggled with is holds. I think everyone's rotating and everyone's like going to the right spots, but I noticed like we kind of like in general kind of force fights or like get caught sprinting. So I think if we really lock in on just like keeping our gun up and like using our gun skill and not actually just sprinting at people, like the hardpoints will be much cleaner. And I feel like even in the map 1 I was sprinting a little bit too much, so it was a little too antsy, but that map 4 I feel like that was a clean dub, even though the score was kind of close.
We're looking forward to your evolution as a team. Before you go, quick shout out to all of the Challengers players. You got a chance to play alongside them back in Boston. You won it for FaZe Black, and now we see a number of players getting scooped up into the CDL. Who do you think that has recently risen to CDL that the rest of the community should be watching?
I mean, honestly, I think it's attributed to our other two FaZe Black members, Brack and Exceed, man. They're really good players. I know they've shown it in the past, and just like me last year, if you're put in a tough circumstance, you're not really gonna do well in the league. And I feel like for them, they just need another shot, man. Like they might not be young and cracked, but they're veterans. So I think they deserve it.
They're fucking good. I knew where you were going with that one. That is the scene joining us live. Congratulations on Boston's win tonight.
Thank you, guys.
Love that guy. Love seeing him back in the CDL, and you get a chance to see Boston later this week. And for now, we have 2 more matches coming up. And if you don't know about them, it's probably because you haven't synced your calendar, Allie.
Yep, it's because you haven't synced it. I don't know how many times I gotta remind you, but I'll do it as much as it takes. Never miss a match of your favorite teams with the Call of Duty League calendar sync. And here's the fun part. When you add a calendar, you'll also receive a squad of calling card you can use in-game. Scan the QR code or go to that link on your screen.
Atlanta versus Miami. It's a battle of the East Coast coming up when we come back. Is Atlanta able to climb to the top of the leaderboard right there with Ultra? We find out next.
You see how good my narrow is? But I don't even watch our home teams. Why would I open a website when we can film our own? And I'm on vacation. You can send me feed pictures. And I can look at them myself. You see how good my narrow is? So I'm sitting here eating these
Anti-bitch. Yeah, our bitch. Show that.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is. Yeah.
Reinforcements are here now, attached.
Here we
he
go.
Flies on now, able to find a second one. Progress being made. All of the roster members here now. They can stack this, and it's going to go quickly. Ultra have to fly, but Breeze already there on the cuts. Fans, he's going to die to a trophy. It could be the Major 5 trophy that just blew him up, but attached trying to hold on. 3 points on the floor as well. Attached with the pistol. Standing follows it up, and then...
They're playing it. Yeah, go water, 3, 1 shot. There's 2 water. They went red, Clay. They went red. Both inside red. They went front door. He's hopping. Watch your water. I had your word. Back door. They didn't see you. Let's go, Clay.
Oh my God!
You gotta be kidding me.
Look at that line of sight! Penny has absolutely no idea. Look how long that is. Look at the size of that thing. Oh, Kenny's got to get the bomb now. He's petrified. Wait, is he going to stick it? Time's ticking, and he's holding the line. If he gets the kill, that's one thing, but oh my, insight pulling out.
Red dot, and he's gonna chase it. Hungry for the street. Checks it. You can't ask for more than that. The 3rd kill for Fame as well. Give me the AC screams in the player cam.
That's when the guard holds his weapon and aims it right at the W.
Come sliding out. Celium, he is adding on to his numbers. Cammy, those gotten 3. Cammy with all 4. What did he just do? Cammy now. Cammy with the ace. It's a 4-on-4 inside a range. Snap.
First of all, she flies too much.
Did you feel bad about eliminating Vegas Legion from Champs?
Yes, I know, but yes. They're seeing him like, I don't know, actually. You are lying.
I'm lying?
distract him, guys.
My bad, Clay.
You have both players from the LA Thieves trying to attack this from the middle of the map, but this might play right into Shotzi's hand. They're gonna get completely caught off guard, and the bomb is gonna be able to go down at B. LA Thieves, see how quick they do realize this. Dashi just fell off the map.
Exhibit A. And the way that it is, it's relatively sugar like that. The liquid that comes out, and that's the way to put it. That's the part.
I haven't planned.
Crazy with the rage, dangerous and rage. I ain't wanna take light, look into my eyes. I'm a killer inside, coming for the prize. Do you really want these problems? I put you in that coffin, but I'm never Johnson. You quit this and stop it. Hungry for the beef, leave you obsolete. See my life, see me in the streets if you want to eat.
Welcome back in, everybody. It's the only successful team competing in Atlanta, taking on the Miami Heretics. This should be a good one, as the FaZe are looking for a DoorDash challenge, according to the chat. Allie, is it as one-sided as the chat is saying it could be?
Probably simply because of what we've already seen from Miami Heretics yesterday, the fact that they just could not really hold their own against Toronto Ultra and now have to face the number 2 seed in Atlanta.
Game is almost ready, so we're jumping right into maps and modes, Nameless. Break this one down for me. Are we getting 2 Game 5s here on a Saturday?
Oh, sure. It's hard to say we're getting to Game 5 in a series like this, but I will say for Atlanta FaZe, from stage 1 to stage 2, where I want to see improvement specifically is their breaking in hardpoint, especially on a map like Subbase. On 20 attempts, they've only break 30% of the time, excuse me. So that has to be improved. They're 1-3 on that map, and they're clearly trying to work on their map pool, testing it out against Heretics, who are 1-1 and pretty comfortable on a map like that. So if Heretics can get going early, take that Subbase, they have some opportunity in this series.
And of course, we got Rio in the mix if we get to that Game 4. I know a lot of the community excited about the new map in the pool. It's time to make the predictions, and I'm going to make this one rude. 3-0 Atlanta FaZe. Salium hasn't played in enough time. He's just going to empty the tank.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about, even in the search list, right? Number 1 opening dual win rate team versus the last in the league. So I'm going to go with number 1, that's Atlanta FaZe.
Nameless, you trying to catch up to me, or are you going to sit in second?
I'm not going to fully judge a team based on getting slammed by Toronto. Everybody gets slammed by them. So I'm going to go 3-2 Atlanta FaZe.
3-2. Okay, 3 Atlantas in the community. Let's make it 4. They're the number 2 seed right now and always in the top tier. We find out if they can stay pure against a team from Miami as we send it over to the casters. Spice and Chance, gentlemen, take it away.
Thank you very much. Yes, it should be a good game today. Miami, certainly not a team to be underestimated. The problem is there are terrors they are facing, and obviously they are coming off a pretty disappointing Boston for them at least, Chance.
Very disappointing Boston, I would say. And yeah, you go through a very difficult Boston, you make a roster change, and then you get thrown straight into the gauntlet. Like, Scrap's tweet yesterday was perfect of like, hey, welcome to the league, Eric Boom. And then the follow-up the day after you get fed to Atlanta FaZe. So they got at least a repetition in, right? They've had a little bit of time now together. They get the match jitters out of the way. Atlanta FaZe, also a very tough task. But if you're Miami, you want to strike first right here on Subbase. This has been a map that Atlanta FaZe has struggled on a little bit. 1-3 record overall. Granted, that 1-3 doesn't tell the entire story. Atlanta FaZe still very strong, but you are capable of taking him down. And I know Miami is currently on a pretty noticeable like map loss streak. They're just looking to get one on the board.
Yeah, they certainly are. I will say this one thing about Miami. I believe they play pretty well against everybody. They're certainly not a team to be usually bowled over, but we'll see as they get straight into this Subbase game. It is obviously going to be difficult facing the 1 and 2 straight off the back of land, but we'll see how they perform and how this shift has gone for them.
look, talking about sub-base, obviously the record for Atlanta FaZe gets mentioned. Keep in mind, Metals has been a player that has absolutely fried as well. So the guy opens up the map with a 2-piece, gets inside the time, and he has been accruing all of that time while getting the kills. So Metals, a lethal threat. Gotta pay attention to him, because in the meantime, Miami are stacking the top side of the map to lock down P1 time, even have potential on this rotation. Viku right now being the cutoff man, doing a great job of being annoying, and you can see his teammates, as soon as Viku is slowing these players for Atlanta down, his teammates now have enough time to wrap back and get that rotation. So Heretics right now are on point.
This is beautiful, and then they are hungry for everything they can get out of this. Obviously defeat yesterday, but they are moving. Miami still got this hold, waiting for the players from Atlanta FaZe to make a move. Lucky will be the first one there, and take down Sim, not the second though. Beasley for a 1 versus 1, but has to back off with that health.
Yeah, exactly. Right now spinning in circles. Well, reads the first gunfight, trying to position himself for these players to actually jump over top of him, but the only thing that's open is the flank. He's been ironed down that direction the entire time, and while Eric Boom falls, Metals is there for the pickup, and again, this is perfect team and coordination coming out on sub-base. This is almost flawless gameplay. And now if you're Atlanta FaZe, you just want to turtle up over towards New, try to get those entry kills for the rotation. Lucky right now does not have any help. Maybe he wants to make the play, or maybe he wants to wait for his right moment to strike. And talk about the right moment. Wins a free one, gets over towards the back, blocks these spawns, or at least potentially blocks them. Atlanta FaZe is going to be potentially quick to hunt him back down.
Atlanta FaZe feeling just a bit of a step off the pulse here. Cannot find anything to get going, but maybe, just maybe, they can get this full 60. Sim going swimming, finds Lucky in the back as well, and they now have an opportunity to get some time on the board. Miami Heretics, perfect so far, but a final slip.
Well, you can see though, at least like Lucky drags enough attention that, yeah, no Atlanta FaZe players were able to push out and really get into position. So Draza a bit late to the fight, ends up picking up a big 2 kills just to slow it down, but that is certainly an opportunity for Miami to keep things mixy. This has not been good time coming in from Atlanta. Even big gunfights again being won by Lucky just to keep these players out of time. And I know the final 22 seconds going to go Atlanta's way, but that was far from the full 60 they were looking for. Heretics might not have gotten the break, but certainly did some damage on the way out. And of course, on the rotation, they are completely set up for New. They have so much of the map pushed out.
Heretics not taking their foot off the gas even a little bit against this team, even feeling confident as they are. Just 34 seconds on the board here for Atlanta FaZe. Miami Heretics already locked in with this rotation. This is a hard break at the best of times. Atlanta FaZe has to go all the way across the map.
Yeah, and they're going to have to win some very difficult gunfights as well. Unless Sim can maybe catch a timing and shoot some players in the back, but he's waiting for the map to sort of fall into place for him. A bunch of trades coming through. Finally, Sim is going to make his move, but Heretics players already off respawn. There are no open avenues of attack. Right now, they are keeping it on lock, and Metals continues to perform.
This is a dangerous time for Atlanta FaZe. I don't know whether they're cold or whether they just weren't expecting this level of resistance. But Miami Heretics are gapping them at the moment. Celium trying to do everything he can as he flies about, but nothing for them. And this has gone from bad to worse. It's going to be over 100-point difference as we hit this rotation. And here comes Eric Boom.
Yeah, I was going to say it's going to get worse. He just caught some fantastic timing on the backside. Draza, though, is quick for the trade, so no Eric Boom funny business coming through. And you can already see on the flip side over towards P2, no pressure. Abizi running at you, gunning him down. And for the first time, basically the entire game, Atlanta FaZe get a hold with actual pressure and both sides pushed out. They're looking to get a good deal of time.
They do. You can see Rico just waiting. He's expecting some more pressure to come through. At the moment, they are putting it onto the curve. Metal's going to go forward, but he gets done. Beats taken down. Sim will get another one. And now they're finally switching into action. Atlanta FaZe, a perfect hold so far for them. And now looking for even more pressure.
Yeah, so this was what, a 140 to 30 game maybe coming into this hill. This is the first moment where Atlanta FaZe has actually sort of flipped the switch and really get that clean forward down and get control of the game. And while they have control, guys like Draza pushing around back, maybe to get top third control eventually. See certainly in the feed a bunch of players nearby for those power positions, so they're just trying to hit that hard reset around the time. Of course, though, Heretics going to be doing the exact same thing. But Bryce, first set of rotations in, 60-point game. They do with the lead.
They certainly do. Atlanta FaZe are going to be feeling the pressure. So let's find out how they sound in the comms with Atlanta FaZe. Listen in.
Take your time.
JC somewhere.
Atlanta phase down, but not out. You can hear in the comms they are trying to turn this around. Big plays out of Simp on that hill, but will it be enough chance?
I mean, that is a fantastic question because you already see where the map is taking place. 2 players from Heretics now deep in the back spawn. Metals is going to be the last one standing, potentially him versus Celium. Maybe just for spawns, but everybody else on Atlanta is falling. Great news from Atlanta, they just spawn up right on top of that new time though. They do clear out the back and again able to stabilize. Still down by 70 points though. Full 60 is enough to get back close to the game, but they won't get the lead.
Getting out of there as well. That is a tricky play from him, but still will be caught. Outnumbered now. Atlanta phase lucky from behind. Will find this last one. Gonna get him as well. It's Sim still staying alive. That's another 2 piece from Sim. Surely not a 30.
Oh no.
Sim, unbelievable play to stay alive for his team as long as he can. It might not be enough, even with the 3, but Atlanta phase trying to seize onto a little bit of hope that he's given them.
I mean, still though, one of the tricky things about this hill is even with the 3-piece, it is just that deep water route to actually go and get those spawns. So I think Lucky just trying to make sure, you know, no full 60s coming through. Of course, though, if you fight that hard for the spawns at all, it's going to be a hike and a half to get towards new. But Lucky again with the goggles on, and this is maybe his 3rd water route of the game, and it does not look like Celium's going to read it.
Celium going to as well, and he might get the 2nd one as well. Draza staying alive, stunned into the water. Those fish are going to be concussed for a while. But Lucky still staying here. They're going to have to deal with him eventually.
I mean, he's just, again, just dragging away time and dragging away attention, so the players inside the hill have to look too many directions. Simp, though, doesn't care, or maybe he does because Eric Boone is sent in for the wipe. And again, it is the water route, it is the spawns getting flipped, and you just have Miami doing the annoying things right to make sure they stay.
Yeah! I will see that. Happy emoji.
Does he see you? Yes.
Oh, Johnny, you should have called. I called you.
Soaking it and soaking it and making sure it sticks on. Oh.
Someone who says mean things. If you see a bully coming toward you, just walk briefly or away. Don't listen to anything they say and ignore the bully. Great big bully. Bully. Don't be a bully. Bully. Great trust to make people feel bad. I'll only trust to make people feel sad. If you see a bully coming toward you, just act brave, look or walk away. Don't listen to anything they say, and ignore the bully. Great big bully. Bully. Don't be a bully. Bully. Great big bully. Make sure to tell a grown-up that the bully is being a bully. I just lost my parents and don't know what to do. I swear I just saw them over by the juice. Where did they go? I looked up and down every grocery aisle. I don't see them, did they go home? I doubt they forget their favorite child. What should I do? Be like a detective, look for a clue. What's their objective? What would they do? I doubt they'd lose me here, but even if they left, I know their number and my address. 1, 2, 3. Ask for the police like ABC. Find a phone, don't miss. Stay right where you are and don't go with a stranger. Be safe, not sorry. It's better. They left me at the ballpark. Where could they have gone? I was at the snack bar when they wandered off. What could I do? Except ask her for my security guard. They called my mom. Be like a detective. Look for a clue. What's their objective? What would they do? I doubt they'd lose me here, but even if they left, I know their number and my address. I think I'm lost. Oh no. I think I'm lost. Oh no. I think I'm lost. What should I do? Think like a sleuth. If I lose my parents, I know what to do. I memorize their numbers and my address too. I don't wander off, so they find me when they come back. Here's what I do. 1, 2, 3.
From here.
Bonds. So I think Lucky just trying to make sure, no full 60s coming through. Of course, though, if you fight that hard for the spawns at ult, it's going to be a hike and a half to get towards New. But Lucky, again, with the goggles on. And this is maybe his third water route of the game. And it does not look like Stallions going to read it.
Going to as well, and he might get the second one as well. Draza staying alive, stunned into the water. Those fish are going to be concussed for a while, but Lucky is still staying here. They're going to have to deal with him eventually.
I mean, he's just dragging away time and dragging away attention, so the players inside the hill have to look too many directions. Sif, though, doesn't care, or maybe he does, because Eric Boom is sent in for the wipe, and again, it is the water route, it is the spawns getting flipped, and you just have Miami doing the annoying things right to make sure they stay in control of this game. 30 seconds, and they walk away with game number 1. They can't do it here, but my God, do they have control.
And they have come to play. They are playing this map perfectly. Atlanta FaZe are being pulled apart at the seams. And now Miami Heretics, they're within striking distance of getting this one done. Eric Boom, 26-19. He has put the hurt on. He has taken it personal from yesterday.
Yeah, no, him and Metals are having an absolute field day right now on sub base. 7 more seconds, and Miami get their first map win since prior to Boston. So they're going to be excited for it once they lock it down. P5, though, this has been the only hill Atlanta's has been successful on, but bad news now, you're getting flanked. Here comes Eric Boom, just sent in for the kill. Might get traded out, but that is the dam being broken. Miami can collect this time.
And they'll get a little bit of gun from Abizi, but they just have bodies to throw this in 3 seconds left to go. And Drotha trying desperately to keep this one alive. Vico looks for the wrong corner to begin with. Doesn't matter. Teammates get the kill. And Miami Heretics takes the hard point against Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, vamos indeed. That is a nice little battle cry roar coming out there from Metals. Able to sort of wipe off the match they had yesterday and, again, get a little bit of, wind in their sails. Eric Boom, I know, faced a little bit of criticism for his performance, but it's against Toronto, and that's day 1 for him. Well, on day 2, after 1 against Atlanta, played fantastic through and through. And frankly, Miami just did as a team. I mean, they had the 1P5 hill the first go around, and that was the only hill they struggled on. Otherwise, they got every single break that they needed. Any opportunity to lock something down for a good chunk of time, they were successful. The number of water routes they took just to be annoying. I mean, look, Subbase can be a difficult map to orchestrate. Miami did it nearly flawlessly.
Yeah, I think realistically Atlanta FaZe, I don't know what it was, but a stay off the pace at least in the first couple of hills as well, really set the tone for it. Maybe, just maybe, if they were better off that break, they could have had a little bit more wiggle room to come back into this game. As you can see there, as we go through the highlights, almost the entire time trailing and never really able to get any kills until this hill.
I mean, and even then, there was 2 different moments, I'd say, for Simp, where he is literally popping, by himself, just about solo 3 pieces, but the way that, Miami were playing the map, they made it almost ineffectual. You had Simp doing that at, the new back P3 hill, but Miami just put in enough effort to get to close spawns that it just doesn't matter if you're getting 3-piece, because you're going to be so close nearby. So I think Miami just, straight up played the map better. Even right from the jump, that play where they were basically triple stacking P1, Vikul is the only man responsible for watching Warehouse on the rotation of P2. That's a big moment where if Atlanta FaZe kill him and get out, you just win the rotation, you trade away P1 time to get that new hill, but instead, Vikul slows him down enough for his teammate to get back in position, and Heretics, again, just straight up ahead of the game the entire time.
And that is something we're going to have to keep an eye on as well. And we talk about vetoes and the changes to these maps after the patch, Chance. Everybody's kind of reworking their map pool. For Miami Heretics, that'll be one that they certainly try to keep in the locker as much as possible. Maybe not so much for Atlanta FaZe.
The map pool, yes. So the high-rise SND, as soon as the map gets finished and played, Miami is going to be the first team in the league to have actually played every single map. So, in a sense, they might have the deepest map pool possible. And that, by the way, is not including Rio, because obviously a ton of new teams haven't had the opportunity to play a Rio Hardpoint or Search and Destroy yet. So, not counting Rio, Miami's the first to play all of them. But then keep in mind, they've also played both the new maps. Miami yesterday, the first thing they did was get a rep on the Rio Hardpoint and the Rio Search and Destroy. So, whichever way you look at it, Miami is working incredibly hard to have the deepest map pool in the game.
Yeah, and I think that's the way that they approach all their games. One of the things I've really liked about the Heretics, and when we've watched them in the CDL, is just how serious they take every single game. The team meetings, the passion is overflowing from the beginning. And again, maybe that's why, they come out of the gates firing on all cylinders every single time. It is not an easy game against them, even though yesterday, obviously, Ultra took them to task. That is the number 1 team in the game right now. So it's not always a fair judge.
No, 100%. The top teams in the league right now are just clearly stacked with talent. The Toronto, Atlanta, and Optic, it's basically superstars across the board. So other teams that are not in the top 3, top 4 mix are gonna have to do so much extra to be competitive. And Miami Heretics, as you pointed out, are doing everything extra that they possibly can. Again, on a teamwork front, they're trying to be as on point as they possibly can, to the point where I think even Vikul at times has been we're actually trying to play too perfectly. We just need to chow a little bit more, but the teamwork aspect is there. The team chemistry in and out of game is going to be there as well. Of course, the early S&D rounds have been very punishing. They have the worst opening duel win rate percentage in the league, so that is going to be a focal point here on High Rise. The First Bloods, can that be something Miami also can try to compensate for?
Well, a little bit of confidence, I think, is probably the key for them here. It's never easy going up against the big dogs in the CDL, but a win on hardpoint like that, it'll give them confidence in what they're doing is correct. Everything they've practiced, everything they have worked towards. A disappointing Boston, but it is only the first major of the season. A lot to go, and now we're on the road to Miami. And that is going to be their home crowd.
Home crowd is going to be, it's always interesting as well, of like how hard they're going to go for cheering for the new home team. So I'm excited to see it. And of course, we're going to be seeing in this match. I know that Des touched on it quite a bit. We brought up how you have Mayhem Heretics worst overall opening duel percentage when it comes to search and destroy. On the flip side, of course, for Atlanta FaZe, the best. You have the Beezy on your team. It is the expectation that he is going to be that first blood king. So you're going toe to toe. We'll see if they make those improvements.
Few nades already going out. Got to bear in mind, no trophies for this. And all the propane on this map, a little bit explosive. So you see some of them already taken out there. That means players can now safely go in those areas.
Safely taking care of those is going to be a pretty big benefit to the squad, especially because it is almost random on a where it'll just team kill you. So make sure if you want to make that approach, do the little things correctly. Atlanta FaZe doing that off the jump, but 35 seconds in, a kill has not been rung out. Metals and Simp, you're by each other on the mini-map, but one up top, one below. The approach is on B. Metals is in that corner.
Simp and Metals, Metals has Simp is definitely seen him as well, but that pole is always a nightmare of a gunfight, but Abizi will get that first blood. Lucky can reinforce as a Mana gets caught, climbing the ladder. Vico gonna go in now. One by one they fly, but Vico actually in a really good place. I don't know if he'll get out of this after he makes the kill. And he doesn't. Abizi will catch him. 1 versus 3 for Boom.
What can the rookie do? He knows the bomb's going to be down on B. But now he's spotted, now he's trapped, and you're going to have every angle to deal with, and Abizi just jump on him from the hill. So first round there to Atlanta, and you see the way, by the way, that first blood just went down. Metals might have been in that corner, like by the radio tower, but not only does a stun land on his face, 3 players on Atlanta just jump on top of him. So they make sure they clean house, get that bomb control, and I mean, it might have been a cheeky little play by Vehicle, but everybody's still in position from Atlanta. Business as usual in S&D.
Well, yeah, it's been something they've come to rely on for quite a while now. But Abizi is just different in every way in the stats, always has been. But now, with some trophies available for teams, slightly different breaks for both of them, but the nades will fly out across high rise. And it's a bit of a slow roll here from the Heretics.
Yeah, nothing too funny. It looked like off the break, Atlanta did leave underground open for a little bit, but looks like Simp is wrapping back to make sure he keep it under control. And now you know underground there is some pressure there. Abizi taking shots from down low, but the power positions all over the place. Vehicle gets picked. Another first blood for Atlanta.
Metals gets one back on the Simp. That Metals will get a second. Huge opening of the B side completely, giving him a little bit of breathing room. Abizi's going flying in. Hands to the person on the bottom. Like, wait a second, I thought you were here. But that smoke has concealed all the members of the Heretics. Abizi will be in here as well. And they are now underground. They have left Abizi in the dust. Abizi finds one though. This will be a 1 versus 3 if he can make it. Metals will be taken down, and there's a chow, but Lucky will get him. And it's close, but not close enough. Heretics round the board.
Oh, that's a scary moment, too. I think if Abizi doesn't give up that L trigger, maybe he can turn something into a little bit of magic. But that's a nice touch there from Miami. Shout out to Metals popping the 2-piece on the actual B site. Had a teammate there from the trade, and I like the old, it's like the classic magic trick. Throw smoke at your feet, just disappear. Just get out. Don't let anybody make a sneaky play, and you go for the repositioning, and it ends up paying off perfectly because Abizi literally stole that play out of Vehicle's book, putting himself in the same corner for the check on bomb. But Miami heads up around under their belt and are still just looking for a first blood.
Well, look at the stack here. Patience here from Miami as they wait, coiled like a spring, but Draz has already found Lucky. Let's try to see if anybody goes for a pushing. Eric Boone will find Draz and get away with his life, but only just. And now shots will ricochet down that B corridor.
That's a nice angle too. Not an easy gunfight to win for either player. And the pressure down the B street, there it is. You called out Bryce, that stack they held on the B street. The extra men there are enough to take down Simp and Abizi. didn't get spotted, actually. The timing goes perfectly. Metals doesn't catch him on the cross, so we got a true 2v2, and Metals is tagged up. I think Cell there from downrange gets him with the wall bang, and Cell with the ego as well. He wants to take down Eric Boom, but get out of dodge, 35 seconds to play with. Good news, though, for Eric Boom. The bomb is near him, so Atlanta FaZe, it's not the ideal situation.
Oh, Eric just saw set in for a second. Tries to stay alive. Surely not for Eric Boom. It won't be the Cinderella story. He will not go to the ball. The glass slipper does not fit in that scenario. And a FaZe pulled out of the fire.
Yeah, no, that's just, that is Call of Duty timing on a few different fronts. A little bit weird timing towards the end there from Eric Boom, but just the fact that Abizi is able to make it out on that cross to the back window and get that freebie kill, I think maybe just super unfortunate timing there for Metals, but it is the little things that'll get you. Atlanta FaZe, another round on the board, and still 3 for 3 on the first blood front.
That is dangerous in F&D. Somebody got to stop giving those away. Just changes everything to set up as well. But bit of an aggressive push here. Already going straight through. I don't know if they're going to be caught or seen. You can see Selim is going to be jumping that window looking for it. The stuns are going to fly out as well. Abizi putting the nades down. He's still alive. First blood Abizi.
Poor Eric Boom. I was going to say, he's just going to die. You had Abizi chasing him from the top side of blue on the bottom side. Simp had the other end covered. Abizi again, first blood Reaper. I don't know if it was him or Draws that actually got it, but in the meantime, Lucky is in a hopeless position in a 1v3. Completely surrounded, and that is Abizi just trusting his stuns. Use the stun to clear out, like, you know someone's over by A. He naded basically the back barrels, didn't connect with the hit marker, so he just knows there has to be a guy on this close box. Fries him for absolutely free. That is just the intel being on point again. No hesitation. Knows that the guy is in blue, but because the stun grenade connects, checks the box, or either that or just saw his gun. But whether it's luck or skill, Abizi has everything in the world for search and destroy. And we are now 4 for 4 for Atlanta FaZe on the first blood front.
Like I said, that's the terrifying thing here. Like, there's just no real dealing with Abizi. Well, we've always said this about first bloods. You can't afford to keep giving them away and expect to win rounds. Atlanta FaZe now have the time and opportunity and the numbers to kind of play this how they want to.
Looks like they might pump the brakes a little bit, try to get some information. You know, at least one guy is going to be in the back window. I think the angle Abizi has, he might be able to spot Eric Boom in the construction window as well. So you're basically just looking for one. That's the hidden player right now, and the timing is perfect for Metals. Evens up the odds in a 3v3, and you know you have the bomb down towards B, and there goes Abizi. Yes, he did team with Clay.
Full closer there from Abizi. Eric Boom is going to find Selim as well. But wait a second. Wait a second.
Thank you.
Okay, it's okay. His teammate got him. Oh, there was a little bit of tunnel vision there, but what a round that just went all wrong for FaZe.
Yeah, no, Abizi doing his best Clayster impression. Looks like Eric Boom doing his best Fame impression as well. Not seeing players directly in front of him, so a lot of, you know, flattering people with their impressions of each other in that round. Either way, though, 5 for 5 currently on the first blood front from Atlanta. I know they lost the round, but still, that has been the pain point for Miami, and High Rise does not seem to be any different.
Well, let's see, because even though they're losing the first bloods, it is 3-2. And this is an aggressive push, actually, by the look of it. Abizi going to get caught this time. Eric Boom will find him. Advantage to Heretics.
Yeah, let it be known. No one first bloods Miami 6 times in a row. Nobody.
They fooled me the first 5 times, but I'll get you the 6th. And Miami have chosen to play passive here, potentially looking for another pick, all the information that will give them the opportunity to make a move onto the site.
Yeah, and B is going to be a little bit difficult. Simp watching over from the top propane. Draws can help him. And I mean, Draws and Cell are kind of in positions where they can be almost everywhere on the map, depending on what they jump on top of. But ready for the A stack. Vehicle actually finds the perfect timing to pierce through mid, but he gets double traded out. All of a sudden, a 1 versus 2. Simp last man standing, and he's got a player directly underneath him. Miami take care of business. The trades are all there when the sort of break commences. They execute perfectly off of that first blood. As you pointed out, there might be 1 for 6 in the first blood front, but we do have a tie game.
Hey, sometimes stats don't matter.
I think a BZ jumping off the bat might have helped for the one.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. But I think realistically, Miami just figuring out a little bit, or some adjustments have come through against Atlanta FaZe. They're going to run it for Atlanta FaZe. Obviously made the call there to go very aggressive on the ground and got caught for it. Let's see what they do this time.
Once again, a massive stack by Miami towards B. The nades are going to pan off as well, so they do get the first blood, man advantage, but around the site, BZ ready to jump, but it's a couple different corners. Eric Boom out on B Street. Whatever callouts BZ's getting, though, he is repositioning, getting out of dodge. Maybe too many players crawling around this site. Don't want to deal with the corners. Atlanta FaZe, they're selling back as they're working towards this A site.
A boy secretly puts a mobile phone in
the man with the information. He's seen it. He would have called this out. Atlanta FaZe don't look like they've got a cohesive setup. Miami Heretics have settled in. They are waiting, ready to do something. I think Sims just dropped bombs, so he might be looking to make a move aggressively by himself. That's exactly what he's doing. He's looking for Vehicle. He's got it, picks the bomb back up. Risk averted.
Now you're just running out of time, but that is the window of opportunity. Maybe try to catch Miami off guard, try to scatter him just a bit. Eric Boom down low versus a BZ, and it's the Terrors running at the rookie. Rookie doing his best just to get away. 20 seconds left, by the way. You're just running out of time. You know where BZ is, and he is the last man standing and taken care of. Again, a roar out of Miami, executing in that 4v3. Might have gotten a little bit spicy with Sim making a high IQ plays, but all that sort of, the corners and ability you have around this B site just to be that threat, Metals continues to provide. I believe that was his 9th kill so far in this game.
And that's the second time Miami have done that, by the way. They've gone super passive and waited out FaZe. Every player had cover. Every player was waiting. And that's probably just because they got the first bloods on those rounds. The big B stack last time, and this time they just stopped, went still. Obviously helps that you've got Metals on the 6th streak.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the cruise missile too. So that's why a lot of the pop-offs coming through. And obviously you see how distant he is in the back of the map. That's going to be a clear call to use this cruise. And you're going to spot out like 3 players potentially that are going to have to dip out. 2 players running for the back windows. 1 guy going to be underground. Can you isolate Simp? He's the lone man underground. You see Eric Boom thinking about the chase, but can't get it done. So you buy yourself a little bit of map pressure. The site's going to be clear, but you don't get a kill. If you get this bomb down, maybe that cruise will be enough.
I do love the fact that they all took control of blue for this one as well, but even with the bomb down now, they've got man down. They have to just play this a bit careful. BZ looking for players everywhere for him. The player's propane, he flies out towards with his teammate. 2 versus 3. Miami trying to hold on to this one. There is a flank coming in from Eric Boom, but he is now alone, and he has been spotted, and he has been gunned. 4-4.
Yeah, and if Lucky can buy some time, maybe Eric Boom can get a little bit closer and shoot a couple players in the back, but Atlanta FaZe don't waste any time. They take care of Lucky up top and then flanking with the rival 9. That is not the right gun for the job. By the way, the first blood that just came through, Selim was like in the back construction windows in his spawn. He got basically the most distant kill you can get on high rise. He killed someone on the opposite side of B Street to get that first blood. So I don't know if Selim shooting players through walls or if he just laser beamed somebody, but Selim, as we know, is built different, and a first blood like that goes a long way. That was a massive way to kick off that round.
This might be going down to the wire. Atlanta FaZe had the first few rounds. Miami Heretics have battled back. As it stands all tied up, who will get towards that first match point? But Lucky will get Sid. Lucky will get Salium. And Draza tries to fire back. 2 versus 3. FaZe have lost members.
You know Lucky's going to be B Street, so maybe BZ was thinking about working up that direction. Nope, absolutely getting shut down. Lucky's got this on lock, has the intel on Draza as well. Shots getting exchanged all over the map. Back down with just 19 HP. Metal's back in his home. And in the meantime, at BZ, this is just a delicate moment. If Metals turns, BZ is going to be free, but the same can be said on the flip side, but BZ just ends up getting caught. No plays to be made in a 1 versus 3 from Draza. Not a lot of options to work with.
Look at this, Miami doing it again. They give absolutely nothing away. It is a passive setup, and it's usually heavy around B. They're going to get this. Miami Heretics now on match points to go up 2-0 against Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, and the adjustments you can see him making as well. Not only were they challenging B Street, reading that pressure perfectly from Atlanta, but I think just about every single grenade and stun landed at Atlanta's players' feet. So Lucky gets dished out. Maybe not a free two-piece, but for him, an easy one to get. As you pointed out, Miami, here we go. That point to go up 2-0 against Atlanta FaZe. Even the desk used the words DoorDash challenge. Thinking Atlanta was firmly in control. Miami, opportunity for that upset pressure. They still need this final round.
Yeah, again, this is a slightly slow break from them. A couple of players getting on the ground. People trying to go on Overwatch as well. Miami, this is a hesitant push from them so far.
Yeah, Selling again, just in that backsword construction spot. That's going to be his home. Go with underground, but as soon as you see a player peek from the top, no way you can push forward there. And those are exploding barrels. And that's some damage getting done. Celium gets credit. I don't know how or why that Celium back construction gets that first blood. But again, he is built different.
BZ, Eric Boom just couldn't see him, but does get away with his life. Miami now looking for them as map control. They gave it away. BZ goes for the wild chow and gets away with it. But Miami still looking for a gap here, still trying to figure out if they can get any pressure moving forward.
I mean, someone has to try to make a play, though, right? And I don't think there's really any openings on the map to actually make sure you execute it. Vico wants to roam through A. You see him trying to pierce the setup, but by BZ's positioning, the call's going to be there. He shoots, though, gets the timing, opens things up for 18 seconds left, though. Trying to hunt down Selling, but in the meantime, the play's over towards the bomb. It was Eric Boom, and Eric Boom was dealing with two. Atlanta FaZe handled the chaos appropriately. They sent us, Bryce, to round 11.
I was waiting for the gong. We are going there, though. All tied up at 5-5. It's been a nightmare scenario for both teams, really. Bad start for Miami, but they've battled back Atlanta FaZe, wondering where all that momentum went. But all that really matters is this last round. All that really counts towards that point in the scoreboard is going to be round 11. It's attack for Heretics, it's defense for Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, and Heretics are going to be hungry for this round as well. Going up 2-0, you're going to feel fantastic, and might be a first blood or the double chow coming through. So right now, Miami know at least two players around this B site. This the Terror's going to be there. That is not a fun situation to deal with. But you see it, Beezy's going to back down. Simp, the guy that was playing by B last time, he's backing down just a little bit as well, using the fancy spots. 35 seconds burned off the clock. Not a single kill has come through. Neither team making a mistake just yet, but that might be the mistake. They line up for a BZ. He makes it too easy, and a breakdown in a round 11, ending at a lightning pace. Atlanta FaZe tying up the series. They barely blinked.
That ended in seconds. The entire team gone in an eye blink. A BZ found two, and Heretics, they've done it a few times. They were slow on the push to get any sort of map control away from them. When they needed it, it was gone. And the BZ was ready, and he was waiting for that push to come through. LFA's tired up. Big plays from people like Medals on Miami, but it isn't going to be good enough. A BZ with the first blood, though.
Yeah, I would love to tell you exactly how many he got. I know Atlanta, like, overall was definitely going crazy with it. They were 5 for 6 in the first 6 rounds, and then after that, I know Selling was getting literal cross-map first bloods playing Brack Construction, so certainly on the first blood front, Atlanta reigned supreme. They trolled the 1 round where a BZ fell off the map, but I think what we just saw in the round 11 is Miami just a little bit too fast before the smoke actually comes out. So I think if they wait an extra maybe split second, the round plays out differently, but that is not the case. Call of Duty, a battle of milliseconds, and that is enough for Atlanta FaZe again to tie up the series, get that clutch round 11 win. But Miami, again, that's the first look we've seen them on high rise. They're going against one of the best S&D teams in the world, and I think you'll take that. Not a fun loss, but you were competitive.
No, it's never great. Some people say they'd rather be taken out completely than play a close one like that, but it doesn't matter. It's all tied up. Miami Heretics and Atlanta FaZe neither will get a clean win here in this game between them. We are going to control next. There are at least 2 more maps in this series. For Atlanta FaZe, they just want to get better, improve, and try to take a championship. Miami Heretics is about changing the narrative. Can they take down a top dog? We'll find out right after the break. See you then.
Spice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
He had to go to the restroom during a traffic jam, and what happens next is hilarious.
Microsoft is offering this 99-year-old man gets them. Tell me you didn't what? I think we had a power surge.
No, wait for me.
The original laptop.
I did not leave this open. You wiped it too.
Abby, I'm very used to this.
Keeps giving him.
Come on. Anybody could have done it. Lab was left unattended, right, Abby? Unless you're gonna arrest me, I got a date for my Pilates instructor. Hey, what are you doing?
Last number dialed, I left.
That's so good of stuff.
The last email? It brought for my time. Why did you erase the hard drive?
I didn't. I'm not a criminal. Sure.
The editing damage last night. Let's hear him. Can I have your gifts? Big Reynolds could have set up a prayer queue. I have a rat like Reynolds story.
You. Get tired. Big baby. You.
Keeping an eye on her. She's just playing. Oh, what the? She didn't have it a second ago when I looked. Well, it was sitting on the edge. Oh, she's pumping away. That's why. Here, lady. Water. Guys?
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We have Miami Heretics versus Atlanta FaZe, and we are all tied up after a tight couple of games. Who comes out ahead on the control? Chance, tell me the truth.
Well, I mean, Atlanta FaZe is spooky, right? Like, there's some base they haven't been, like, overly fantastic on, but now you get the round 11 win, get some momentum in their sails. Like, most of the First Bloods were rolling their way anyway, so very high expectations for these guys on control. And, I mean, I know, you know, Sit Back and Cold War was, like, the clear-cut best control player in the game. Obviously, on a KD front, Selim is going to be topping the leaderboards in pretty much every game mode, and a 1.45. That's absurd. Like, that is genuinely insane, and that is, like, you know, in large part, Selim is just a gross player, but he also does play for the stats, and when you have stats that are that high, it's a combination. That means his team is also playing fantastically well in the game mode. And I think we saw Draza also had, like, the third highest overall control KD, so the ARs absolutely feasting, doing their jobs, dishing out the damage, and just playing that sort of, like, overseer sort of role, and letting the Terrors go to town. So it's Karachi. A lot of close range gunfights. Metals and Eric Boom, fantastic map number 1. They gotta bring the same pace here on Karachi.
Well, let's see. Metals there opens up proceedings against a piece. Seems already going to be on this point, but he gets cut down. It's always horrible to get first into there. You're relying on your teammates to cover you.
Again, these are that sort of battles. That is Selim's job. Get to a power position and just live. Make sure that you always are keeping the pressure up on the map. Now he's calling out for his teammates where the guys are going, and his teammates might fall and back down in a tough spot. And there you go. Selim gets dropped. Eric Boom and Metals showing up in the kill feed. They are right now everywhere on the map. Power position secured. If you want to try to go to B, Metals is going to be there. So Atlanta FaZe stuck in your spawn. They're going to be working through Coop, but they're going to have to take their time.
And they just need a few kills to break this momentum. Eric Boom sitting top 3. Difficult. He's already seen a player as well. We'll play his life for as long as possible. You've got to remember, every second that ticks away is a benefit to Miami Heretics.
I mean, this could be huge. This is looking like a round that if, like, Heretics keep this up, you're not even going to be able to touch the A zone. Selim does get the trade. Abizi finds an extra one, but in the meantime, Lucky from top red, this is sort of like your hybrid sort of position. He can be on either side of the map. You see Heretics actually want to play it very safe. He's playing nice and concerned, rotating back spawn, but as safe as he was, Abizi has the gunny. That is 3 down in the feed, and now things get messy. You go from a spawn trap potential to now you're having to rotate just to deal with Simp B. And he might get taken care of, but that is just buying the pressure for the team. Atlanta FaZe right now pushing the pace. Selim, he's in your spawn.
This could be a turnaround, but you can see just what the Atlanta FaZe are trying to do. They know they don't have the time, so it's both sites for them. Unfortunately, they're going to lose it. That means Abizi will now need to stay alive to keep that clock frozen for a moment.
I want him to hit this go button so bad. I would love a flank here to try to get him off A in the final moments. That's where Lucky and Metals are going to strike. Couple trades coming through. Nice gunny there from Lucky. Last one standing is going to be Simp. You have 14 seconds. Simp's going to be playing for the spawners. That means his teammates are going to have, what, a 3v2 around the A zone. Somebody has to touch this point.
Here they go. Last run, last chance. Draza will find one as well. Eric Boom fires at Draza. Abizi finds Metals, but it's going to be a dive for the point. 0.1 second. Eric Boom unloads, but hits nothing but air. And they're just in this tick for another chance. They have the lives and a minute left on the board.
0.1 is all you need, Bryson. Now you just reset and go again. 10-9 on lives. Atlanta with that slight advantage, but the time not on their side. Neither is the beatdown. Abizi there for the trades. And right now, 2 players from Atlanta sort of crawling around the middle of the map. Miami concerned about someone getting towards their spawn, but you stabilize, keep things under control. Still got plenty of the power positions under lock and key. And now Selim, last man standing and hunted down. That is all 4 in all of the pressure in the world.
They have to play perfect, beyond perfect. They don't have the time. Draza will find Lucky go flying in a red. Not going to get it on the medals. More players coming through for the trades. Abizi has to make it. He's got it. Draza will find a second. And now they're flying towards the point 4 versus 5. The time is ricocheting out for them. 4.1. They stop it. Lucky will find a 2 as well. Abizi will get that trade. A 3 versus 2. It all comes down to this. First one, Abizi. The second he looks for as well as he fires. It's going to be a turn and burn. Sit for the 1v1. Clutch from Atlanta FaZe! What on earth, Miami Heretics? You had it all in the palm of your hand, but it has flown into the wind like the dust of ages. What was that?
Oh, that is ungodly. 0.1 seconds for the initial cap on A in the final life, in the final gunfight, just to win the round over towards B. That is... I mean, devastating if you're on Miami. I know it's just a round, but that is, I mean, they had the spawn trap. There was 28 seconds left, I think, on the game clock, and Atlanta FaZe didn't have a single tick on either zone. Yeah, Atlanta FaZe built different. The tears right there go absolutely crazy, and that's on both of those zones. That's a nail biter. Again, just one round. It's only round 2, so we got a lot more Call of Duty to be played, but a BZ First Blood King, game mode doesn't matter, striking very fast over towards Karachi on A.
Well, ending, it felt like it should be the end of the map, but it's only just the beginning. Draza, though, now looking to get them out of this point, but there are going to be bodies over towards B. Miami Heretics have struck where the gap is.
I mean, what was the theme for like round 1? Atlanta almost biting off more than they can chew. They tried to work towards B before they secured A. It almost punished them, and now they leave the B zone a little bit open on defense for Miami to create that opportunity. So Atlanta FaZe opening up the map for these opportunities, but they've been clutch at dealing with it, and it comes down to a 1v1 gunfight again. Eric Boom and Draza. Draza does not waste any time. Clean shop and all of that just for a tick over towards B. So it's nice to have, but you still got a long way to go.
It all goes a bit quiet, all goes a bit still. Miami now need to make some moves. Vika will kill Eric Boom. Draza's still alive. I don't even think got hit. He's chasing him down. He's going to find Vika. 52 seconds on the clock. Miami will be looking to get A converted.
I gotta say, that was almost 200 IQ out of vehicle for the team kill, because that stopped Draza from getting the cruise, but Draza in the next gunfight ended up at 1 HP, but secures it. So now you get a cruise missile on defense on Karachi. That A zone impossible to capture, and if the cruise wasn't bad enough, the spawn trap might be worse. Abizi's just gonna be a menace on the map. There's nowhere you can go. Abizi gets dealt with, but it is just, I mean, you're stuck. You're done. Good luck. Pray for this one.
The blender is fully in operation. This one has an extra smooth setting. Atlanta FaZe are punishing them back into the spawn now. One last roll of the dice, but they've got nowhere to go. Abizi and Draza, they hold all the doors. Draza finds another kill. There will be one for Metals, but he doesn't have a jetpack. He's not finding his way into that point. And that'll be over. FaZe 2-0.
Oh, hell no. That is insane. That was, what, 22 to, like, 8 or 7 on life count towards the end. That is how you effectively set up the spawn trap there on Karachi. You had Miami creating, like, vaguely the same opportunities, but that was executed incredibly well by Atlanta. I mean, we got to see it from Draza's point of view, but the reason Draza was able to just stare down that entire time and never worry about the coup pressure come through, his teammates in the junkyard and in the middle of the map are calling out the cross for him. So as soon as the players cross to down low when they can go top third, that's when Draza can turn his attention. But as Atlanta FaZe clicking, all cylinders firing, every reference you need, playing well. As Draza is 19-8.
He's been a key player for them, and well, there he goes. He's going to find this play here as well. No, the pistol will not work for him, but the teammates will. Selim going straight for this point. They have bodies in here already. And just opening the door where he needs it. Very quick movement from him in the end, but they need reinforcements. They are outnumbered on this point at the moment, Chance.
I love how even when he's just opening and closing doors, you can just see he's twisted. Like, that is the most aggressively quick way to get that done, but they're still having all the pressure on B. I mean, this is the final tick nearly through. Heretics players are here in corners being annoying. Abizi with a quick little flank, doing a little dance around the zone. It's enough to get his teammates in the mix, and his teammates are there for all of the trades. B-zone should be secured. Draza make that 23-9. He might be the KD leader after this map.
We'll have to see, and it's just gone from bad to worse. You can already know that Atlanta FaZe are turning up. Confidence is flowing through their veins. For Miami Heretics, they need a breath, they need a second to breathe to bring this back under control, as the A zone is now in control of Atlanta FaZe again.
This is just where Atlanta's at their best, though, right? I mean, you got the Terrors on time, you got Salim by the bridge, and Salim is one of the most annoying positions in the game. You can see in the feed he's picking up 2, and inside of the time, this is an SMG player's dream. That's all 4. That is a double stack. That is the A zone captured in the round. Done. Atlanta FaZe not making any mistakes. That is aggressive on Karachi. No time wasted.
It went from a 1v1 with almost no time remaining in the first round to Atlanta FaZe flexing the muscles, popping out of the shirts. 2-1 Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, this is, again, scary hours right there. As soon as that first round happens in a fashion like that, like, Miami is not a team that I think, like, tilts and, like, loses full or anything like that, but there are some rounds that are just too difficult to come back from, and Atlanta FaZe, followed that up with a choke slamming on defense for round number 2, so that switch absolutely got flipped. Atlanta FaZe now on map point. Certainly not going to be a 3-0, but on a momentum's front, Atlanta FaZe much happier to be playing, I think, the Rio hardpoint compared to the subbase.
It's an interesting one as we move forward because Atlanta FaZe, that was a different gear. And I know if you are Miami Heretics or a Miami Heretics fan, map 2 and 3 are going to sting. You had it in the first round of Control. You could have had the S&D. But it is not to be, and it will not be written into the history books. They're only saving grace if they can win 2 more maps, Chance. No one will remember this.
No, not at all. And we'll take a look at some of the highlights. I think it might be a bit of a Draza montage as well. You saw the scoreboard towards the end. 25 kills for Draza, and there was 2 players on Miami that were not even able to get to double digits. So Draza absolutely feasted. I know in the first round, it was pretty much simple and easy, taking turns, making the pop-off plays around the objective, but sort of that overwhelming force. I mean, Draza in this moment, by the way, after round 1, I think just finished at 7-7, and then he just turns that into an immediate cruise missile, 13-7, and he just never slows down and never looks back. So electric stuff on offense, and then again, this is just the slammage going through. Also a 10 spree at least that he goes on. He might have gotten a 11 before he falls. Maybe even higher than that. So Draza out here just looking for records at this point.
12 streak in the end for Draza. Just monstrous. And there is a part of me that wonders if Atlanta FaZe was buoyed by the fact that they'd won that so close game that they were feeling it, or the Miami Heretics a little bit of just despair settling in the chest as they lost that close first round. But something changed, something drastic, and now as we go into another respawn, it has to be a huge reset for Heretics. They cannot allow Atlanta FaZe to do that to them again.
And this is going to be a very interesting map to see that sort of disallowment potentially coming through from Miami, because they are, them and Toronto, the only team in the game that has a single rep in this type of environment on Rio. I know there was a good bit of discussion about Miami was running 3 ARs for them, or sorry, it was like a 2-2 split. They're going 2 ARs, 2 SMGs, and then Ultra typically were sticking with the 3 SMGs. Scrap ran a rival pretty much the entire time. So Toronto brought a little bit of extra pace to the map. Obviously, they get the win. So I want to see, how Atlanta FaZe is going to play it. If they go for the 3-1 with the extra rival 9 in hand. I know Draza, he's a flex player. He can run any gun. He literally does not care. And on the flip side, if Heretics are going to stick to their strategy or maybe take a page out of Toronto's notebook. But either way, Miami, they've seen this map on this type of environment. Maybe not going to be too upset about seeing it again for a map 4.
Well, let's find out. Draza. Big smile on his face for good reason. Incredible control. They look a little bit more settled than Miami Heretics on the other side. The focus is there. But if you are Atlanta FaZe, you are feeling much, much better about this series. The fist bumps are flying, everybody getting ready.
Yeah, and if you're wondering about the faces on these players, keep in mind, if we do see a Game 5, the final invasion, Atlanta FaZe has a 6-1 record overall, but this is Metal's performance on Rio just yesterday against Toronto, 26-21 overall. Metal's also fried in map number 1 of this series. I know Eric Boom was sort of the focal point of people paying attention for Miami, the new player on the roster. He struggled on Rio. The stats did not look great, but obviously, A, Ultra is terrifying. B, that's your first match like on the big stage. So the dust has settled a little bit. Eric Boom was frying map 1. You gotta see that SMG duo on point here on map number 4. And Draza, switch weapons. I just want to see what you're working with. Rival 9, there you go. There's our answer. Triple Rival 9 setup coming in from Atlanta.
It is a fast-paced map, and you can see everybody just going to throw themselves into this middle hill. Draza's going to go in as well, but dies to Eric Boom, and Miami Heretics grab control of P1 to begin with.
Yeah, still though, it's just like a slugfest around the actual zone, right? Selling that one MCW player, showing off the work maybe with a pistol, but the trade's not enough to be there, and this is already a fantastic P1. Granted, you get there first, but you still want to turn that into good time. Heretics on point for the moment. Draws there for the trades, and that is a near 4 in the feed. There's number 4. Simp getting the last one for Atlanta. On the rotation, though, still a little bit more work to do.
They are set up as well. Ready, just trying to check every single angle they can. And BZ will be pushed out far. Now looking towards boxes, but it doesn't matter. They're just killing everybody. You can't look for players that aren't there anymore. Simp on a 5 streak. And right now, Miami are not near this point.
Not at all. I mean, Vehicle might get caught by Abizi as well. Abizi's been pushed out in that garage area for the longest time. Simp, well, A, there's the cruise missile. B, trying to lock down the flank, and Miami break it through. Simp might still be waiting in the wings to get these kills. You see he's waiting for maybe extra spawners to roll through, but that is going to be a break for Miami at a time where they absolutely needed it. But still staggered around the actual zone. The opportunity for the instant rebreak is going to be here. Draza able to get the first 2. Looks like every player just about getting knocked down. Vehicle staying alive, but can he do some damage? No. Atlanta FaZe clean house on P2. Take the lead and bump it up just a little bit.
As we go for this rotation, it's still a very tight game. You can see Draza now looking for this first player, trying to figure out which angle he needs to as he looks to the back. Sees that second player as well. Chows with a pistol, it's not going to be good enough. Vika will find 2 himself. Only Abizi is going to be here in the backfield. Does he pick correctly? No, he does not. Medals will get it. They have the spawn.
Yeah, and this is the spawn they're absolutely going to want to watch. I know Insight was living deep in the trenches of the spawn last time to lock it down, so you had Miami hit players backing up as well to make sure you keep it under lock and key. Nice angle and awareness to be paying attention to the street. Eric Boom able to take down 2. Maybe get some kills momentum going in his way, and this is a very strong hold. Players pushed out nice and aggressive. Vehicle, by the way, with the Rival 9 in hand, also answers that question. It might just be triple Rival 9s for every team on this map in the future.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it's just an absolute slugfest. Everybody just flying in as quickly as they can. And now, as we hit to this next rotation, maybe we see a couple of MCWs change hands, as it can get a little bit long sightlines, but boxes is going to be key here.
And Atlanta FaZe, you actually see they were still putting pressure on the old hill with under 10 seconds on the clock, and on rotation, it is still Simp continuing to pick up pieces. That's a 2 spree and extra damage done. Eric Boom, you see, he's on a fort. He's thinking about a cruise missile as well. So Eric Boom wants to get these kills, but you also want to get this time. Metals reads the flank, but Atlanta FaZe, they just have pressure all over the map right now.
Eventually, they are dropping bit by bit, though, and that ain't going to be a clean hit. Miami Heretics taking control of this hard point. Eric Boom tries to push it out, but runs into a waiting gun. 35 seconds left on this hill. Both teams will also be thinking a little bit about this rotation, but not quite yet. Draza's going to hit boxes. Meadows is waiting and ready. He has been lights out for Miami Heretics so far in this series.
Yeah, this is a mix fest, by the way. If you got 3 Rival 9s on either team on the map, the pace is just going to be absurd, and this has lived up to it. It is like a clean 4-man wipe, and 5 seconds later, the team that gets wiped is back into the hill and breaking. Deja vu all over again. Heretics do the exact same thing. They get bullied out of time. They take it right back, and on rotation, Lucky, well, he's the first man for Miami nearby, needs to make the big play. Picks up 1, but has extra players to deal with. Reads the pressure right, though. Able to pick up 2. And trying to stay alive. He even gets a trophy out, so the reinforcements are here for the team. You see Beagle getting the downrange shot, switching over the MCW. So Heretics right now are handling the pace and handling the game. Still looking for that time.
He's going to try and make a kill here, and it really does feel both teams going back and forth, but Miami is somehow getting the better of it when it comes to time. They are just here first. They're just picking up as well. Busy now trying to make a move himself. Will find Vehicle. Players down as well. Eric Boom tries to take down Abizi in a bit of a trade, but Atlanta FaZe still trailing on this.
Yeah, Abizi might have the best shot in the game. Goes with the Rival 9 for that. Yeah, dude, might have the best shot in the game. That's a 5 spree. That is a potential cruise missile, and Abizi can play for this as much as he wants. 10 seconds. It looks like Atlanta might just toss it away to work on that rotation, and Abizi maybe doesn't care about a cruise. He is dancing with death, and eventually Heretics there to shut him down. So no kill streak, but I think Abizi might be the kill streak himself.
He was doing so much work, but even with upticks like that, they are currently behind against Miami. They're just going to want to try and bleed as much time out of this P1 as they can while not losing P2. You can already see they are set up across the map, but this is a difficult hill to hold at the best of times.
And this is the sort of slowest moment of the game as well. So Heretics, if they don't have the spawns, you want to make sure you are clean on this break, but they've given away about 20 seconds almost uncontested. You got to make sure you get it, and it looks like they're going to deliver. They just bowled them over since last man standing, and he can't get that second kill. So Heretics take their time and also flip the spawns out, draws to the last man on the right side of the map for Atlanta, or the cheeky spawn comes through. 2 players from Atlanta still spawn on the right side, but Heretics are reading it. Number 4, Eric Boom on the mini-map, responsible for these flank kills, able to get the first, but draws it too aggressive to drop him on the second. So maybe a little bit of P1 time for Miami, but a rotation that should be under lock and key for Atlanta.
And Heretics are waiting to try to get back into this point. They have the lead, but they've just lost positioning. How are they feeling? How are they dealing with this pressure? Let's find out with the Miami Heretics. Listen in.
Luego piña el Bacali yo. Mátale, info, no puedo sumar. La veo. Hay que meter utilidad. Pilares, muerto. Bueno, otro más derecho. No le he dado. Dale pilar. Y ya no se ha ido yo. Bajo el Dario. Están pushando para el Vamos a hacer presión, igualmente, ¿sabes? Gracias, está en la Waiban ya, bro. La Waiban no lo veo. En garaje, seguro. No lo veo. Waiban está enfocado. Quédame uno por lo menos. Se cuela a izquierda. 2. Uno al anterior y uno para ti. Uno saca la deep. Al siguiente Beci, muerto. Otro saca la deep, verás. Al fondo conmigo, sí, más tuneado. Estoy pegando conmigo. Van por medio izquierda. Tiki, un tiro literal. Campo de tiro por Tiki. Conmigo, izquierda jeep. No le he dado. Izquierda. Nasco mal. Estoy jugando yo. Me puse tranvía. Tranvía, te las ha tocado. Están los backdoors. En el punto tocado. Yo tengo más derecha. Izquierda sola, yo te apoyo. Pim, MP5. 45 segundos. El halcón. Me mata. Ensolada del medio. Hace chal, muerto. Va a estar con. No lo veo. Estoy full stun. Le tengo con. Deslizo con. Chal. Está tumbado. Bueno, me apoyo. Estoy un tiro de por derecha. No pilles una sola. Muerto. Muerto. Tiene que haber uno en cama, creo, bro. Derecha, un tiro a Bessi. Se va por backdoor. Tenemos que jugar anterior. Uno va al siguiente por caja. Sí.
Well, there's a listen from Miami, but it is just a pain point as you at Atlanta FaZe putting in the extra work to win this rotation. This is the one true quote, money hill's an exaggeration, but the closest you can get on Rio, and Atlanta FaZe lock it down for a good chunk of time. Maybe only about a 20-point game as we're rotating over towards New, but guess who's here first? Celium already waiting in the wings.
Here we go. That's not going to go in. Will he be able to win the gunfight? No. Medals plays it perfectly in the end. BG trying to get a second. Medals will get it regardless. And while they get the rotation, they will not be getting the points. Miami have set up. They fell behind in the score. This is their opportunity to bring it back as well. Celium trying to gun Boom. Doesn't get him. Giving his position away with the pinch, but it's still going to put pressure on.
Yeah, dude, these spawns are very difficult to keep track of, too, because Celium basically just spawns out from a typical COD perspective, no reason. But in this game, it will happen. Miami trying to be heads up about it, but you see that break eventually going to roll through. And Atlanta FaZe back inside, continue to collect it. I don't know how Abizi can see people, but Abizi consistently pulling off some magic.
Getting out of there as well, but still getting the points. Medals to try and challenge him again, and Abizi will win the gunfight. I don't know how he's 21 and 10. He is shooting lasers on this map. With the rotation imminent, Eric Boom commits, kills a team member as well, and now that means there's only one player here set up ready for Miami Heretics. Simple call on his own.
Oh yeah, here comes the Boom on the flip side. Those players getting forced to scatter. They get picked off when they're trying to run, and that is a clean 4 down from Atlanta. A 30-point lead in the moment, and even Abizi, there's a cruise missile again if they needed the extra one. But right now, this is time for spawn kills. This is time for Abizi to show off the shot. This is Abizi. They are barely shooting back. Again, might have the best shot in the world, Bryce. That's a Rival 9. That is not easy to do.
Well, Rival 9 doesn't do that. That is ridiculous for every sense of the word. I've got MCWs that don't shoot as straight as that, but yeah, Atlanta FaZe have moved this into lethal range. They have an opportunity to start thinking about ending this game. For Miami Heretics, it is the back foot. They have not got a lot of points in the last few hills, and they need it now desperately.
Yeah, and now you're trying to set up around P1, but you got to read this pressure, right? Might be Eric Boom's responsibility to pick up this wide flank, as Simp is doing it with Dead Silence. Doesn't get picked up, and the timing for Simp is perfect. His teammates do fall, though, so he's trying to be a distraction, but because of the flank and the spawns, you have 4 players on every corner of this new hill. You get to hit it from all angles. That is impossible to keep track of. Miami, there's nothing you can do about that. That hill's going to get broken.
Yeah, I think Atlanta FaZe will just continue to bleed this for as long as possible. You've got to remember, there still should be a cruise missile on the map for them, and Simp will get 2, but not anymore. Miami, they don't have to commit to this. They aren't going to lose it on this hill, but they don't want to give this away in case of a potential break on that next one.
Oh, God, maybe just not even like breaks we have to think about now. We got to think about Abizi more so, just dancing with the devil right now. He's stunned up, tagged up, dragging a lot of pressure his way, and it's Simp and Sully in that clean house. Good final 10 seconds to get. Atlanta FaZe can obviously win it on the new hill, and they are applying so much pressure. Heretics cannot breathe out of their spawn.
Basically continuing his reign of terror, but it is not tiny, it is massive as they continue to put the work in. 18 points to victory here for Atlanta FaZe, and here comes the cruise missile. Run, Heretics, run scared, and run to cover, because you have to leave this hill for a few more seconds, and it doesn't matter. Abizi threads the needle for 2, and with 10 seconds to go, Atlanta FaZe just have to hold this push.
I mean, this is just straight up bullying at this point. They haven't been able to get out of their spawn without getting lit up in a feed. That'll do it. That is a scary sight. Atlanta FaZe on Rio. That was absolute destruction.
Wow. I feel like the catalyst from that was Abizi. Every member of Atlanta FaZe doing their job, don't get me wrong, but when we watched him, it was sublime. It was effervescent of skill that you rarely see at that level. It is difficult to distinguish the high-level players from each other, but at that point, Abizi did. Simp dropped more kills, by the way. But when we watched Abizi, he just wasn't missing. He was moving like he was dancing. I feel like I need to watch more Simp as well, but that was just devastation on an unprecedented scale towards the end.
Man, I tell you, like, we have to see Atlanta and Toronto play a real hard point. Whoever wins it, it's just an auto veto against that team for the rest of the year. Like, whoever comes out on top, I would never want to deal with Simp and Abizi as a duo. And keep in mind, on the damage front, Drossel was literally right there. So the third SMG, the guy that's running an MCW 100% of the time when he plays this game outside of this map, did perfectly fine. And of course, Celium, there you see the time in the hill, over 2 minutes collected. So out of the scoreboard, 251.84 looks close, but I disagree. That seemed to me like an absolute beatdown. Simp completely on point. Abizi, maybe 2 separate top 5 plays of the week in a single map. I don't know. I don't have to make that decision, but see, on that second rotation, eventually Atlanta FaZe got momentum and they just never slowed down.
It was almost like they took a few seconds to adjust to the pace, because that game was full throttle from the off. Everybody just hurling themselves to the point over and over again, and then Atlanta FaZe looked comfortable at that speed, and once they hit it, it was cruise control. It was not a sprint, and yeah, what a game. That was heavy on the interactions, Chance.
Yeah, that would be insane. Maybe throw Optic in the mix, by the way, to see how they're going to look on a real hard point for those 3 teams to battle out. But yeah, that is a terrifying sight. That is Atlanta FaZe at their best. And good looks for Miami again. They got that high rise in. They played every map in the game. They have a deep map pool, but there's still more for that team to strive for.
It certainly is. Well, let's throw it over to our desk and see what they made of everything we just watched.
Yeah, we knew it was going to be a tough battle for the Heretics, but they're able to get the job done as we see a 3-1 finish for Atlanta FaZe. Heretics did get a map, though, and I had to go to Twitter and apologize. I did not recognize their sub-base game.
Yeah, no, their sub-base is literally terrifying, and Eric Boom had a pretty decent series, much better than what we saw from him yesterday. So if Miami takes anything away from it, is that they're slowly building that chemistry, but they did kind of just get Atlanta FaZe from map 2 and on.
Nameless, you kind of nailed it before this match kicked off. You said, I'm not going to judge a team based on how they played against Toronto. How do you judge this team, though, after watching them against Atlanta?
I mean, yeah, Atlanta's a very tough team. You know, I was more so focused more on Atlanta and like their hardpoint improvements from stage 1 to 2.
Okay.
And as it stands right now in Rio, I mean, I think Chance and Bryce, you know, they did a good job talking about it. That sub duo is just unbelievable. And you know, as the map went on and they got more comfortable, that second rotation was flawless. Exactly what they wanted to execute every single time. You saw they had positioning over there at P2. They had the spawns. As time started to dwindle, they started to send people to start to rotate over. They had spawns for 5 hills straight. The game in the palm of their hands. And what that means is anytime they get a 3 or 4 down wipe, which Chris, we saw on bridge, that floor dead, what happened? Abizi's in your spawn. You have a guy blocking, they're gonna static, just keep spawning there. They were farming them, and from that moment on, we knew that Atlanta FaZe was gonna win this map. But on the flip side of that, Heretics played a pretty good series. If that 5-5 goes their way, they take their time. If the smoke fully covers them behind that green tarp, they're able to make a play there and get that blood. We might see a game 5, and who knows which way this could have went. So for Heretics, they definitely made some strides in the right direction, but Atlanta FaZe, too strong, too clutch in the big moments. You can always count on the Tiny Terrors.
At the end of it, it is FaZe with a 1-0 record and an 0-2 record to start off our Major 2 qualifiers for the Heretics. We do have our scuff play of the game, though, and this is coming from the end of round 1 after clutching up in the search and destroy. This went down.
Yeah, no. For me, actually, I believe this is map 3. Yeah, it's actually map 3 controlled. This is where there was no time on the clock, and Celium hops on with a 0.1 deficit. And I mean, Atlanta FaZe had no business winning this round. So not only do they capture A, they end up getting the wipe and jumping onto B as well. And this leads into a 3-0 dominant performance out of the Atlanta FaZe for map 3 control. Drawza goes on a 12-3 in round number 2 following this clutch. I mean, it was just masterful.
And have you had tighter rounds than that? A 0.1, and then you get B at 4.1.
Nah, I mean, it's just so tough, right? Like, once they're able to get on A with that 0.1, you're just like, oh my God, should I just have flown out of red and tried to make a play? Not what you can do there.
It's not easy for the Heretics. You got to be mental boomed after moments like that. But the man who's all smiles is joining us live in our Monster Winner Spotlight. Abizi, how good did it feel to find 2 players with that missile?
Oh, it definitely felt good. You know, I feel like a lot of people don't know like that whole middle part of the map is open like that. So I was able to like kind of curve it into the connector and kill him.
Can I ask you, who did you learn how to fly missiles from?
I don't know. I mean, usually I'm not that good with them, so that was a nice 2-piece to get out of it.
Oh yeah, BZ, I wanted to ask you about Atlanta FaZe right now. Obviously, new patch, new gun, not new gun meta, but a couple of tweaks to our MCWs, and the Rival 9's getting a little bit stronger. How does Atlanta FaZe feel about these changes, and if they made you guys better or maybe worse?
It's definitely nice. I feel like the gun meta didn't really change much because I feel like the MCW is still like 4 bullets, which is kind of crazy. So I feel like sometimes up close you'll get 4 bulleted by a MCW and be like, nice, you guys are blessed. But like, yeah.
BZ, congrats on the win. You're looking fantastic out there. 5-5 plays, hardpoint plays. But talking about that hardpoint, what do you feel like has been, I guess, the issue? You guys haven't been as dominant as you have been in years prior. From looking at it, to me, it seems like it's been your guys breaking, and we saw that throughout the sub base. In your eyes, what do you think it is?
I mean, I just think it's like some little things, especially with sub base. It's kind of like a cruddy map in a way with the way you have to play it. So, I mean, we're just gonna get back to the drawing board, and you know, we're gonna get way better. So.
Fair enough.
Last question for you. What went wrong in Boston, and what is it going to take the throne back from Toronto?
I mean, I think we really just like made like throughout all those hard points, I think 2 of the hard points were super winnable. I think it came down to a bunch of like little mistakes. So like I said, like we're working on it in hard point. So once we get there, you know, I think we'll be able to, you know, take them out.
Do you want a rematch?
Oh, of course.
Love it. There you go. Abizi, the Tiny Terrors dropping 67 together in that map for victory. We'll catch you guys later next week.
All right. Thank you.
Great stuff there, and that's just match 2 of 3. We got a third one still to go. When we come back, Surge with a new player. Who is it, Allie?
Rezzy!
Yeah, you're going to see him take on the subliners. This is the CDL. Stay locked.
the squad. They called it the other artillery. That's all the streaks gone. Now they're straight down to the guns. Bits with 5 in a row. Bits. What is that Herculean effort from Bits to make the plays when they matter most?
Picking up Zig as you watch the white arrows start to funnel out. Simp and RCs have that crossfire. It's a lot for Simp to deal with, and he is dealing with it. 4-0 start. Just sensational. Hey, he gets stuck. That was directly to his forehead, I think.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra trying to get water side to, flip spawns for the second hill. We're going to head towards the left side of your mini-map, dude. Over towards the kitchen. All right, but at least they're sticking them.
Was that deja vu? It's like 4 in a row. It plays a little different. It's nice to have like a mapula back in it, but it doesn't have to be exactly the same. As Drow said, nice little angle through the statue. Rips one for the opening kill.
Yeah. Oh, take a look at this rush. Take a look at this aggressive play from Minnesota. They make their way in through middle. They instantly hop into this B zone. Standing with a nice little angle. Oh, what a play! Oh, it finds 3. Eli with the snapper.
Congratulations, Alley Cat, Forbes 30 Under 30 award winner.
My goal here is to win champs. I think it's gonna be very difficult, but if we put the time and we just work hard, it's just everything is possible, I think.
Stops the clock. You have to do a selling on the top side of the plat. Does indeed. That's good. Oh, the snap! Mac stays alive. Another for Mac. That's unreal. 23 seconds. Pause. From FaZe, it's a nade out of Arcites. Accuracy through the church alley. Finding a few more. Stellium's on the other side. Pred gets the kill, and it's not over yet. It's all 4 down. It's 10 seconds. We've got 2 segments gone, and good God Almighty, we might be going all the way. FaZe flying in, and Seattle.
And I don't think Hydra's going to be in a position to at least get towards the bomb. He's just going to get up with his life.
Oh! Akko, the 1v2 takes him off to defuse in the perfect amount of time. And Krim cannot believe it. Let's take a look at this again. Look at the top side of your screen. Oh, inches away. That's got to be 0.2, 0.1. And also...
Listen, where am I looking here? It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
Careful. Thank you. Push rain for a little bit longer. About to play a few games of ranked.
monster once again as the Seattle Surge are bringing in Brezzy. Illy is no longer in the starting lineup. We have another French speaker from the Wabababs rejoining Abuza. Is it going to be enough to take down the subliners today?
Ooh, enough to take down the subliners? I mean, I feel like there's some opportunity. This is obviously a very talented Seattle Surge squad, and they're almost there, especially when it comes to the respawn. They're second right now overall when it comes to rotation, so the fundamentals are down. The problem is they're last in everything else, so they're not holding, they're not breaking, so maybe that's what Brezzy can bring to the team.
Nameless, my big question is, what shoes need to be filled right now? What was Illy's role on the team? Who needs to step up now to take over that position?
Yeah, well, I would say that, like, he's not coming in trying to exactly fill Illy's shoes. Illy was taking over, making some big plays in the respawns, but it wasn't exactly leading to a lot of respawn success. So I think what you're, like, hoping for here, if you're a Surge fan, is that the familiarity that he has with Abuza allows Abuza to get to that next level, because there was quite some time in Challenger everybody thought he was going to be the next coming of God coming into the league, absolutely flying. So now you have Brezzy on here, maybe that happens. But one thing I'm really looking forward to today is seeing the improvement from stage 1 to 2 in control. That's the game mode that has really been holding them back. And then also Abuza to the AR, 0.97 KD, 0.94 respawn KD with an SMG and MW3. We're hoping that when he gets over to the AR, he can take over and win them some games. Also, he had a 1.3 in respawn last year.
Can't be clueless in control, as you mentioned. They have one of the worst, in fact, the worst win rate with a 2-9 record. Seattle, if they're able to steal game 3 in this series, definitely a threat to the subliners who have already gone to a game 5 just last night.
I think stealing a game 3 is kind of a reach here. I'm hoping they steal 1 or 4 and lock up those search and destroys.
I like that call. Let's take a look here at their opponents. The world champions featuring the new AR. That's his right hook, and he goes by the name of Civ Alley.
Yeah, and for the New York Subliners right now, it's just about getting early in these series, right? They had to complete a reverse sweep versus the Carolina Royal Ravens yesterday, and it was a tough search and destroy loss in map number 2, and then they handed it back to them in map number 5 in a 6-1 fashion. So just trying to win these series a little bit earlier and a little bit more comfortable.
All of these men are very attractive competing here in this matchup, Nameless, but which one has the sexiest brain?
I would say Kismet. He was making some plays yesterday on that invasion, and when we get to the maps and modes, it's a bit interesting that we don't have that today. But for the New York Subliners, like I said, in Respawn, they've been solid. A lot of people have been harping on them for their hardpoint. They're the only team that has a negative hardpoint record that still has a positive differential. They're doing a lot of things right. They're just not winning the very, very close games. So for New York, I have a lot of faith in this team to improve, and we saw some of that yesterday in the reverse sweep.
Here's your Monster Energy pregame. Allie, walk me through it for the Subliners. How do you get it done again tonight?
Improvement in hardpoint, which is weird to say about a team that's typically slay heavy. That's good in the respawn, but honestly, their search and destroy has been kind of unreal. I do want to talk about it for just a minute. That Kismet and Skies have been doing the dang thing. Skies is 13 and 6 in opening duels. That is 3rd overall in the league with a 1.84. So definitely a player to watch.
Map is about 30 seconds away, so let's take a look here at the best of 5 as we have hardpoint coming up first on sub base. You're surprised you're Nameless.
Yeah, I'm just a bit surprised that New York didn't go ahead and try to put invasion in. Once again, they look really good on that map, but as Sky said in the interview, like, they feel comfortable on sub base and scrims, so maybe they're testing it out once again. And then for Seattle, 2-9 in control. They've never played a high rise, so this could help them out a little bit.
I like these calls. It's time to make the pick'ems as the players are ready. I'm going to go ahead and just represent New York City once again. New York Subliners get it done 3-1 tonight.
I'm going to go with my host here on this one. I'm a big fan of New York. Let's go Subliners.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going New York. I got Subliners in this.
All right. Can anything happen for the Surge? Fans don't think so, but when all 4 of us pick the right team, sometimes we're wrong. Let's send it over to the boys. We got Merc and Maven to kick this one off.
Thank you. I think anything is possible. If we've learned anything about New York this year, they're susceptible to a loss at any point. Like, they've had some wild series. They do not look like a consistent force to be reckoned with at all so far.
Yeah, I mean, we want to see them get better and better, right? Obviously, going out in the fashion they did Major 1 was unacceptable to them. The players on this team are world champs. Skies had a great game yesterday, a great match yesterday. And then the other side for Surge, I mean, Abuza to the AR, right? When we heard about him coming to the pro scene, he was a fantastic main AR, but he was running the sub. So now you're going to have Brezzy come in. Him and Hook will be that sub duo.
And it's cool, like, even in this, like, you know, we were big fans of Brezzy back in the day when he was competing in the CWL. Like, he's got some history on the other side. Like, him and Kismet used to team together, found some success in the pro leagues.
Yeah, Kismet opens up that map and just guns him to sleep in his first gunfight in the CDL. But Hook on the other side, able to bring it back in fine 2 to slow things down in the middle of the map. But RC's off spawn. to try to win the rotation over to P2. But Hydra's kind of lurking in that area. Meanwhile, on P1, Kismet finding time.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the Subliners team to find their flow, find their rhythm when you talk about the respawns. I mean, yeah, the search has been so good, but... And I think if the control was all right, you'd be fine, because you're like 50-50 in hardpoint, but the control's been bad. You've been 50-50 in hardpoint. Search alone can't carry you.
Yeah.
You need something else.
Absolutely. I mean, both of these teams, right? That's true of it. Both of these teams are trying to find their feet in something else other than search and destroy.
New Subliners have a bit more of a base to work with.
Correct.
At least at the respawns.
You are wrong, but here we go. Set up P2 in Seattle Surge in a comfortable position, but through the front window comes the Subliners. Here comes that first push. Is Seattle with a 15-point lead.
Abuza, excited to see what he's going to be capable of. Some role changes coming through. Excited for it. Hook lost it for a little bit, able to recenter onto Hydra and win that fight. Nice start from him. Nice bit of time. And you kind of heard Abizi, you sort of said this is sort of the cruddy map, right? Like, and what he means is this is the one that's kind of a little cheesy. Maybe a worse team could beat a better team. Some fluky moments. It's how he kind of feels. So I imagine that's kind of the vibe. Probably not too far off.
Yeah, but I mean, New York, they picked this back-to-back days. Obviously, they lose to Carolina yesterday. Invasion was open, as Nameless was saying. It's got to be going exceptionally well for them in practice to pick this time and time again. And they're trying to set a base for what we always talk about, that map pool. As we're going to go over towards that new P3, RC's just kind of lurking on this rotation. He's going to have a one-on-one versus Kismet. Kismet does take down Prezi, but hello, his RC's, and now he's just going to play his life.
Able to do just that, gets around the corner, staying up, trying to finesse. Player with eyes on him, but we'll see how long he can stay here. And well, if it helps your teammates all get kills, rotating over, and once again, you get fried, but you stay alive, and then you catch the timing on the player sprinting at you. Beautiful play and patience there from RC.
Yeah, RC's off to a great start, right? 8-3. Obviously, when you talk about Illy, the numbers he put up, I mean, there was just not a lot of consistency outside of Illy in the slaying column. So everyone's got to step up here, and that's what you're getting. You're getting a very balanced effort as Abuza looking for number 6, trying to get pushed out through the middle of the map, but the timing doesn't go his way. But a great start here through these first couple of hills.
And, you know, it's one of those things, you know, when you kind of like the change with Standy, change with Illy, like guys that are getting kills on the map, but obviously something's not going right at a more of a team level. Once you change that positions, you try to fix it. We'll see if they can do it here.
Yeah, that's really, I mean, these guys are world champions. The great Call of Duty players, vets. They know what it takes to win. You have the great coaching staff over there as well. So obviously big question marks, but we'll see how it goes with Brezzy as he's going on a long route through the water. Trying to get this one player off of the hill, but it's going to be, what, Kismet and Skies. Great series yesterday, and it's actually 2 players hitting water routes, and that could be tough to deal with, but Skies is going to find the first. Is he ready for the second? Looks like the comms are going to come on through, and he's able to find him.
I thought for a second it might catch him on guard.
Same.
Yeah, not thinking about it, but Skies is still getting kills. Able to take out Alec as well. Now you're rallying back into this one. If you are Subliners, 15 left to go on the hard point. Basically gets you to about a tie game. We'll see if Skies can keep rocking on this 3 spree as they look to climb back into it. Hydra. Man, he could be a talent to watch.
Well, absolutely is. I mean, yeah, it's sort of the end of that hill. Surge were like, all right, like, cool, like, or sorry, New York were like, cool, we'll just give up this time and start to rotate over towards P5, and they do just that. Now you have Hydra on the hill getting time, map control, top snow over to Kismet. There's 1 player left, but now you have them in the trap. So the rotation as a squad working out as Seattle. A couple of players spawn out, and now they got to deal with this push.
They got him trapped. Can they keep him pinned? Trying to push through this garage door. Kismet, eyes through the catwalk, damage through the catwalk. Trying to get comms in for the team. He just gets picked from the window, though, and 3 will drop for Seattle Surge, but they're still racking up time on the other end. If you're New York, you get the lead change. Now thinking about the rotation with 15 left.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, just with that rotation from P4 to P5, you're going all the way around is Seattle Surge. All 4 players trying to flip this map for P1 and P2. But New York are ready for it for now. Kismet's going to find the first snaps, almost hits it. I think missed maybe like a bullet on the first burst, which turned.
Yeah, it looked pretty clean.
Yeah,
like considering it looked good, but
that's just how it can be with burst guns. But Brezzy's able to find it. So Surge, I guess, do a good job. But considering the lead that they had, New York now, first set of kills with a 30-point lead.
And Seb, look at him go. He was struggling. He's 6-10. He's on 4 in a row. So until this spree, 2-10 really to get going. We'll see if maybe he's able to get a streak. You know, individually how talented he can be. It comes down to a melee fight, and RC's got the bigger fist. Drops him. His Sib's streak will end. No streak coming through for him. We're getting back into this one.
Yeah, just fighting for mid-map control. New York already thinking about P2, getting them off the hill. Sim's gonna try to find free fire on the Hook, able to connect. It's a little bit hairy, but he's able to play his life. And then inside of P2 already is Skies on these barrels. 15 and 7 out of Skies. A great game so far for him, but a Booza with another multi-kill to set them up here. There's one player left in Hydra. He's gonna get taken out.
Yeah, tries to get eyes for a second, not gonna do much with it. Sib gets dropped. Arcides making plays. Skies though right back into it with a double. Continues his hot start, but no one able to find any kind of separation in this one. Skies, good job just finessing out. Hook forgets about him or thinks he repositions, worries about another fight, and lets Skies now get to 4 in a row. Now he's thinking it's time to soak up some of this time.
And now they know there's one player left in Brezzy who found a kill. So you see everyone kind of trying to find him as the rest of Seattle Surge spawn out towards the front. Kismet locking down this window. Hoping to find one, at least does. Here come the trades. It's a 2 for 2 so far. But there is the break from Seattle Surge, and that'll pretty much tie up the game.
Okay, so we'll start to think about the next hard point. The subliners get ready to go. We start thinking about the second half of this game. How familiar is this to so many hard points we've got this year? Just about even to about 150, and usually somebody makes an adjustment, somebody makes a rally. New York with a chance to do it first. They'll get early hard point control. Hoop going on a swim route. Not going to find the angle. Hydra's holding it. So far, so good in the point.
Yeah, I think he's hoping that Hydra doesn't see him on the cross, but Hydra he does spot him, repositions. And now you have just all the map control in the world as New York. This first 25 seconds has been so clean for them. Set up at this P3. Gonna get a little bit messier. Skies is taken down, but Seattle Surge, so they just picked up Brezzy. They're down 30 in map 1. Let's go to a listening with Surge.
I cannot get time. I cannot get time. One in me. Stop. Here. No, he's in our. One time. I got you. Good.
One shot. This one, you.
We're gonna flip. We're gonna
get through. Go. We have map. Get map. Big fucking trigger here, okay?
Yeah. Big time.
Big time. Go.
B2, pick out that.
Nice job.
How many people?
Don't think you become fit like 82 or something.
He's not
B2? B2.
Wait, weak. Shen on the left, guys. One back, B2, guys. He's weak. Hydra. Window. That's him. Another pass.
Yo, he's backsteps. He's going top.
Let's try to go on the left. Let's try to go on the left, guys.
I'll go spawn in the back.
Back left on me. I seen one top, guys.
Yo, Kiss is underpass.
I touched you 8 times.
Water
Behind the back ladder.
Water weak. We're gonna take our time.
Yeah, I'm behind him, guys. Okay.
Alright, Caesar push up.
Saw me. Yeah. On time is weak. On top,
yo, he's in green, Skies.
Yeah. He's in that.
Last year on time.
I'll go dead on time.
Nice, that's good time.
Right. Wait, 70 is
He's ranch, going green, top green, absolute good job. We're 60 or so.
We got a red. Yeah. It's fine.
Just one water.
I'm gonna die.
Okay, I'm pinching this, bro. Trying to make up a...
Triple 1 HP, guys. And 1 plus P2. Triple 1 HP, guys.
Yo, Sid is wrapping back P5.
Yeah, triple dead.
Sib's wrapping back P5.
I'll tell you my one takeaway from that, honestly, is it's probably the team with the most distinct differences in voices, like between accents and just like voice types. You know who's talking at any moment.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And they're finding just enough time towards the end of these hills where they're still in the game. They're only down 50, but New York, they have had early rotations to pretty much, I mean, the last 3 or 4 hills, but a big break, 5 in a row as a squad for Seattle Surge, and a chance to get right back into this one. Pretty much tie the game up. Hydra trying to put some pressure on the hill, but this would put Surge near the 200-point mark. A game that has been so controlled by the subliners. Could come down to the wire unless this break comes on through, and it will.
They find the kills, they find the break, but you can't win it here. They're going to get close, but won't quite be done. So Skies is cross on the transition to the next point. He is triple chowed, backing down and able to stay alive at least. I take that back. He gets blown to smithereens with the Simtex that comes in from Brezzy. Now to Sib we go. his chance to make plays. Final hard point wrapping, next one popping. 4 in a row for Kismet, make it 5. Maybe a chance to earn a cruise. Maybe the dagger here late, not gonna happen. Abuza says no, no, no.
Yeah, outside of those early, like, first couple of hills and the plays from RC's on rotation, how many times has it just been New York early in the hill, right? Winning rotation, having the setup that they want. Again, Surge trying to do what they can to get the players off of the objective and stay alive in the game, but just feels like subliners have been in control, just taking their time and playing with the pace that they want to.
Yeah, I mean, you've done a good job of your Surge on some breaks to keep you in the game. Otherwise, it'd be a blowout. But yes, Surge there first. Surge looking to capitalize. Or sorry, Subliners there first. Subliners looking to capitalize and close the game out here to 6 more points needed. This guy's in trouble. For the pinch coming through with Kismet, who's trying to get in, can't connect with the pistols. RC is going to get to the floor and drop him. So Surge will survive to see another hard point because the rotation has come in for Subliners. Once again, they're first. They have the luxury of being and a chance to close it out here.
Maybe an overchow though there from Sib. He kind of overstepped, so you have the 4-on-3. You have 4 more seconds. They have to get on the objective. Kismet, they're locking it down. 1 more second. The Bulldog closes out map 1.
Listen, Kismet hasn't absolutely like been himself maybe the Titan he was last year, but he had some big moments yesterday where he was an absolute beast. A massive moment there to close it out. If this team is going to be a championship contender, Kiz just needs to be that force. When he is at his best, he is the best player in the league. It's just can't get there.
I just think, you know, you look at the World Championship they won last year, the tournaments they won last year, the power is from the sub deal, right? Obviously, you know, Skies and Priest were fantastic, right? They're sort of your anchors. They're going to be consistent. You're going to get that from Save. You're going to get that from Skies. But what puts them over the top is sort of Hydra and Kismet and the plays that they can make, the pressure they put on the map. But to me, that was just a game of just rotations. Again, there were some early plays on varsities, but after that, it just felt like every single time it was on Surge to try to break the setup from New York.
Well, and when you have a switch to your main AR and how your rotations maybe come through and where people are positionally, probably something you got to figure out a little bit, right? Get some reps.
Yeah, no doubt about it. We're going to take a look. We do have the hill time here. We have the scoreboard. So we check out the objective work. Got to show some love there. Is Skies, I mean, leading the way. 27-16, a minute 26 out of him on the map. Just an absolute monster performance. And Abuza, I mean, yeah, looked great with that AR. Had some big multi-kills.
Yeah, not shocked. I mean, all we heard about how dominant he was and potentially he had in the league. You saw him through the kill feed to start it, but the Arcities making plays. This was a great sequence from them where they got up early in it. We get to what, about the 130 mark. Subliners get the first hard point, our second set of rotations, and then things slowly unravel. You always had a shot to make a run if you were Surge. Just never able to like string together a couple good moments in a row.
Yeah, and the end of the first rotation, P4 and P5 got New York back into the game, and it felt like since that moment, they kind of calmed down a little bit, started to win a lot more of those rotations, and that's when you're going to see that lead never really go away. Yeah, as you said, it was like 130 to 130, and New York just a little bit too good the rest of that map. And I guess what's scary for Surge is we talked about how great their S&D was, but on the other side, that's kind of been New York's backbone, right? Like, it's what they have relied on throughout this year.
And also, Illy, a lot of times, is the one leading the way in Surge and Destroy. He was the guy putting up 10 to 15 kills.
Yeah.
So that's going to be an adjustment as well. Do I think it could be a solid Surge team? 100%. I don't think you lose that necessarily losing one player, but you make a good point in that you're going up against one of the better Surge teams in the league.
Yeah, so we'll see how they bounce back here. I think we got Terminal S&D. Again, this is just one where New York is trying to find their footing, get that map pool, get comfortable. Surge trying to get back into the series.
It just feels like New York are so close to getting back there. Like, it's not like a lot of improvements. They just have to find that consistency. Figuring out with Sib still. I mean, he's been the damage dealer. I feel like every single map. I spilled water on myself as I took a drink. You see it?
Yeah, we all see it. That's
I dribbled all over myself.
That's okay. It happens.
I was very, very thirsty.
Sometimes you just miss your mouth.
Very thirsty. It's hard to miss my mouth, too, because it's giant.
True. Yeah, no, it's very dry here. All this snow, right? So you got to stay hydrated, man.
True.
Stay hydrated.
We got what, like 4 to 6 inches last night? So I moved from Texas to Columbus.
4 inches of snow last night.
And it's
be careful.
And it snowed like once. That was the first time we got snow. I expected it to be like this winter wonderland. It snowed one time.
Yeah, no.
Joe had to shovel snow for
We
hours.
made a snowman?
Oh, where's this from?
Here, obviously.
We made a snowman here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. Did you make a snowman with your son last night?
No, he was in bed when it snowed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, that didn't happen.
I didn't know it was snowing. Joe, he texted me that he'd been shoveling snow for an hour. I had done a Peloton workout and took a shower.
Athlete.
Didn't even know it was snowing outside. I opened my blinds and saw it was snowing very hard. You're my weatherman, my meteorologist, my lover.
As you can see here is a no.
Yeah, you'd be so good at it though, bro.
No, but you know, back into it again. Terminal S&D.
You're like Italian Yannette, dude.
True. Maybe. Peace and love.
Peace and love. We get ready now for Terminal. See if Surge can answer now with the search and destroy. When they made their run at Major 1, it was behind the search. They find a way to win one respawn, whether it was a control, a hard point. They get that done. They win 2 searches, they'd move on. We thought after their loss to Toronto, they were done, but they rallied. But now, a terrific search team in New York look to go up 2-0.
Yeah, we talked about just sort of their map pool in New York. They have only played this once. They are 1-0. On the other side for Seattle, I think this is one of the ones they've struggled at times. Maybe that was Terminal Hardpoints.
Yeah, they've usually been solid here. They played it quite a bit.
Yeah.
Who? Looking alert. That's Hydra with you. What a playmaker
He's
he
still
can
fighting.
be.
He's still just going for it, huh?
Some tags from Hoop, the one left in the front. He's going to have to back up. We see both POVs of that gunfight. Kismet gets 1, traded out instantly. 2 versus 3 now. Hook and Abuza.
Yeah, I mean,
bring it back.
All Kismet saw was his elbow. That tough gunfight, but able to connect onto Brezzy. So 3 on 2. And it has been Mixie on Terminal, and Hook able to pull out that gunfight. Has the rival. And does Sky spot Abuza? He does, but a nice slide from Abuza keeps him up.
We had so many crazy 2v2s, 1v1s, etc. earlier.
We're right back into the mix.
Right, we'll see if yeah, we can get right back into it.
What the
His time is dwindling. Hook is searching. Gets the kill. Hook is clutched up. Back-to-back kills to give them advantage now. Sky's last up.
Man's looking for the ace, but he doesn't find the ace. His teammate finds the kill. So 3 in the round and just all individual gunfights. I mean, he gets the first trade and then somehow gets that kill on the Sib. It looked like Sib just had him dialed.
Yeah, I think
it looked like he like hit his head on the plane, like trying to slide.
Hello, shut up, buddy old Kyle.
The collision didn't help, but I think he sort of drop shot just fried him with the rivals, what it kind of looked like.
I see you've been grinding that rank.
Putting 5 to 6 shots in, and other times it's just like
you're too far ahead of me, or I'd be playing.
No, yeah, it's one of those MCW. You can feel like
Still in bronze.
or a shotgun. I don't know. A bit of both.
Can't get out of bronze.
Well, that's a nade spot. As RC's, he just tries to hop up, get info. Instead, gets a couple of grenades to his face.
How you been?
Yeah. No info.
Been all right?
Just blown to pieces across the map. RC's out of it. Kismet.
I think you'd be good at multiplayer.
Again, it's similar. Like he gets a little drop shot.
Well, it turns into 2 because there's a team kill. So it was pretty much a 1-on-2 that he comes out on top of. Now it's down to Sib.
Yeah, Hook's just had the movement in some of these fights.
Some of these crazy fights, and he's just coming out on top, staying calm. These very chaotic scenarios.
Walking Sib to 1v3. If he can get a 1-on-1 or 2, he's in a good spot, but will he get it?
Unless it's Hook.
Yeah, good point.
There it is.
Does he get the timing?
He got good timing, then bad timing, then good timing. Then
Yeah, something like that, yeah. I think it ended up being a team kill that he set up there with the shots, but check your corners.
Boozer right there for the trade. Brezzy, he was just sitting in first class. But we're going to take a look at that replay. Yeah, they just kind of line up. Hook just again the drop shot and the team kill, and he's alive. He's living. They just lined up for him.
Yeah, no, twice you kind of watch the other POV, and the drop shot's just smoking them. Like, depending on like your reticle, what gun you have, what the exact angle, you just lose people. It happens so fast, you're just like still shooting. You're shooting a plane, not the player. And I think when it's up close and personal like that, it's when it's real awkward. Sky's just Abuza thought he had the angle. He gets beamed.
Wait, he tries to take the 1-on-1, and Sky's is like, no, I'm here. I'm going to take it. Now, look at this. Look at the map control Sky's and Hydra on the minimap have taken away. They're going to push this, and RC's going to get awful timing, and he's going to get a team shot. So they just isolate a couple of these players on Seattle Surge. Just play with aggression. Now it is down to Brezzy and Hook.
You need a round big time here if you're subliners. Great map one, but it's been the Hook clinic so far. He's 4-0. Everything's working for the man now. Sib gets one more, so it's all on Hook. Yeah, he was doing everything. He actually literally needed to do everything in that round if he was going to get the win, but not able to do it. Too many players, subliners left up. They get around, and they get right back into the mix here.
Yeah, just beautiful beams out of sky.
Subliners right now, like, you're not too frustrated. You had a couple like just awkward gunfights, awkward situations, like,
or you are frustrated.
I guess, or you are. We know what I mean. It's like, all right, keep doing our thing. We're okay. We win that gunfight. We win the round. Not a big deal. Skies with a fantastic first blood the last round. So he'll be playing here with Kismet. A little 2-on-2. Set up for the offense to play around the pick as Hydra gets stunned and his player cam is really struggling to focus on his face and it's distracting me.
I think he's moving forward.
Yeah, no, he is. Yeah. He's like going in and focus, out of focus, in and focus, out of focus. I was like, oh my god.
But he has to smoke to get out of that corner. So now really the transition over towards A is the subliners. That's where Bomb is going. You have a 3-man hit. These hits have not gone their way so far. It's just a little shoulder in. Now Brezzy's there for the cross.
Here we go. And once again, you walk away with 2. It was Hook that 1v2s. This time it's Brezzy 1v2s. You Hook at the back, but then that kill is the answer. Oh my god, you do such a good job getting 2 kills if you're Hook in multiple situations. That way easy to get 1 and you're okay, but you can't do it. Brezzy does some of the work. Things fall apart and we get to a 1 versus 1. Sib, Abuza, 15 seconds to go. Damage in from Abuza.
Bomb is going down though. Sib's just holding it, so bomb planted. Now it's just a timing thing, right? He's gonna try to peek one of these windows, drop on out. The play's gonna be to drop. And well, yeah, he's definitely going to hear that. Now Sib with the timing and the rival Abuza does snap. It's a little bit scary, but yeah, it's a 4-on-2, but that's what it could be with this bomb site inside a plane. It kind of just isolates you away from your teammates.
I thought he hit his head on the plane again. He was going to get caught for a second, bro. When he first went to push under it, I was like, not again in the same spot.
But yeah, I mean, just even with the 2-man advantage, it just continues to isolate you away from your teammates. And yeah, Hydra just comes on through and is like, let's just turn this into a 2-on-2.
Yeah, and I mean, Hook maybe got damage in to help Brezzy those first. It didn't really look like it. I mean, he was deep playing. Brezzy kind of fried. And then Hook, rival in hand in the back, just gets zapped as well. Arcitys, that's a fast first blood. Sib out of it.
Yeah, just tries to get a little cheeky and get top 3 quickly, but he's going to get punished for that. So RC's on the board. He was 0-4, now it's a 1-4. So he'll happily take that free kill and just get a little confidence going.
Bomb starting to wrap back over towards B. Sky's the one in position from AC to get eyes on this as they work to push, but he's really the only one here that can kind of slow this down. Now Kismet's coming across. He gets the call out to come help. Working up through Book will be Hydra that might end up working the flank. See what Skies can do. Oh, it is Hydra through Book that actually gets that first pick. So great job quickly repositioning if you're subliners. And they're trading so far.
And now you just gotta wait for Hydra. You have to wait for Hydra if you are Skies. And there we go. RC, he is all alone in this gunfight. Hook's just got a rival now. He's gonna spot him, and Sky stays top 3 this entire time. Helping out his teammates, getting those trades. Here comes the challenge. The gunfight is in. Great teamwork out of subliners.
Yeah, I mean, fantastic job. You had nobody really there, but Sky's top AC. Quick rotations through. Hydra gets a pick, and you collapse. And really, the first one from Hydra gave him the best chance. Just
yeah, and then you had the nade connect onto Brezzy, so Kismet had an idea where he was. Skies is looking over him. That sort of forces the 2-on-2. Yeah. Then Hydra's just so quick on the pinch.
Well, the nade just kind of takes somebody out of a gunfight, too. He has to stay down. He's weak, right? So even before they killed him there, he turned it into a 2v2. Nice job there, and that's 3 straight now from subliners after going that 0-2 hole. But again, like we said, I mean, those were just kind of frustrating rounds. It could be 5-0 right now very easily for subliners. If you didn't get pieced up by Hook in the first couple of rounds in some awkward fights. It's Abuza and Brezzy that zap this time from Eski's side. Great start here from Surge. You're relying on Kismet and Skies, the other side for Subliner, to try and bring this back.
Yeah, I don't hate it, right? Obviously, you're so limited on this map at times on attack. Just trying to switch up the pace, keeping the defense honest, top SGs. Maybe if they 3-stack plane, you put on the different boots, you go for it, try to be a little bit quicker, but instead you get caught.
Yeah, run the ball sometimes. You gotta keep honest, Joe.
Yeah, that's it.
Gotta do that B hit. Skies, 1v3. Yeah, good luck in that one. Barely gets across with his life. Seattle Surge.
Wait.
Control. Do not let our enemy control the objective. They're taking A.
Top AC. I mean top heli. My bad. One more blue wing. He's weak going blue wing. There's two on. Yeah.
objective. We lost B. Alpha. Be advised, you're low on reinforcements.
Got my cruise.
Control the objectives. Eliminate all who stand in your way.
I'll cross over to A. I quit shooting. There's two at B. He's coming from mid B. He pushed the escalator.
Capturing B.
Oh! Oh, you got me.
We're engaging Bravo.
Ah, he's one shot. Fuck.
30 seconds left. Capturing A. We're attacking Alpha.
I didn't want to shoot at my teammate. There's three pushing B. I got two off B.
They're out of reinforcements. Finished. You're running low on reinforcements. We're attacking Alpha. B. Secure. One objective remaining. Capturing A.
He actually got on.
Capturing A. Round secure. On to the next. Switching sides. Control. Defend the objectives with your lives. Understood?
Two on B. What? How did that explode? I don't know. Oh, he's.
We have one objective remaining. We lost B.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I got two of mine.
Friendly cruise missile approaching.
It's the first time I've gotten two in a game. Eyes, one shot blue.
Your lone reinforcement.
GG's.
The mission is complete. Good work.
Hey, I don't know these guys. I'm being respectful. GG's, y'all. I'm solo queuing, but it was GG's. I don't like when people disrespect. Up. Who, me? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know, but I'm from North Carolina, so I gotta represent them. Just like I'm a Panthers fan. We're the worst team in the league. Nah, but they are looking pretty promising with Pred and, well, yeah, but Pred's doing pretty good this season. Yeah, Skunk retired. They still got Shotzi. Ghost. No, is Ghosty still on there? Or am I tripping? Dashy. That's why I couldn't fucking think of his name for some reason. If what Hex and Scump and them are saying is true, I fucking feel bad for them guys. It's what Activision forced them to do a few years ago. They're basically forcing... oh, backside!
Down to our last objective. Defend.
Top window. Over here playing like a tart point. I need to relax. Oh, he's weak coming backside. I got a few shots off on him. He fucking shut on him. So. There you got me. Just watching all. Yeah.
We lost that round.
Good round. I got shit on that.
Switching sides. Control.
Yes.
Control all objectives. Eliminate any threats.
Yes, he is. I've been watching Call of Duty as long as he's been in Call of Duty. But yeah, I love it. I used to compete back when it was the World, before it switched to all this. Yeah, I used to. I'm too old now. I got 3 kids with one on the way. Yeah, I'm too old. Oh yeah. Oh, middle room. You got him. Thank you.
Secure. One objective remaining.
One behind the counter. Got him. Oh, he's weak. Alleyway. Pushed up to the car. There's one on that top elevator thingy. Behind us? What? I got him.
They're attacking Bravo.
Oh yeah, that's right. Woohoo! Oh, I came out at the wrong time. I walked into my teammate, bullets. There's two back there.
1 minute remaining.
I picked it up a little bit.
Available at this time. You're on your own. Seconds remain. Only you remain. Finish the mission. The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
I should have shot. I should have shot.
Switching sides.
It's like what pisses me off is like I realize what I should have done after it's too late.
Defend our objectives from the enemy.
That lady is attempting to sing. Let's try not and let her.
Taking A.
Top AC jumping down.
Final minute.
One more coming from the side.
Careful. Down. Let go, Nova's play. Let go.
One's over here. Oh.
10 seconds left. Taking A.
You wanna be baby? Alright, come here. You want to lay down? Okay. You mean the baby? Okay. Hold on. I gotta wrap you up. Like a burrito. Hurry the baby.
Whoa! He's still up top.
Okay, there. Okay. Tell him that. What you got?
You scared me.
The enemy is running low on reinforcements.
My daughter's back. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Isn't this pushback?
You won that round. Get ready for the next one. Control.
In the night on the wind, so hopefully get this. I gotta get up early. My wife has a baby appointment. I'm gonna go with her. Oh wait, we're capturing. Fuck me, my bad. Over here. Why is it not hitting him? He should be weak right in there. Oh, there's two watching that angle. What kind of scope? Oh, behind in our spawn? Uh-oh. I didn't know there was a dude in our spawn, my bad. The dog barking then.
Oh, mommy said Matt for you, damn. Oh, okay. She's over here wrapping up with us.
Capturing B.
We're going tonight? No, we're not taking. We take Rory as like baby. Yeah, like baby. Yeah. And that's why I'm playing so you don't get her, she's not pretty good.
Be advised, you're low on reinforcements.
Secret?
Capturing B.
Tag, you're it.
Can't get me.
No, really do.
Tag, you're it. Oh, his backside. No.
I know, training you.
Oh, I thought you had him. Oh, that's my fault. Fuck. Oh my god, I don't know how the fuck you did that. Yes, and we get the capture. Let's go. We should have this.
Control all objectives. Eliminate any threats.
I just feel like we ended up doing better on the capture round than the defend round. No, 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 no. Backside. Backside. I didn't hear him at all.
Attacking Alpha. Attacking Bravo. Capturing A.
Oh, he's weak.
Friendly cruise missile deployed. Engaging
Oh, I didn't know there was someone in the front.
You're running low on reinforcements. The enemy is running low on reinforcements. Final minute.
Go up top, AC.
You're attacking Bravo.
Backside. Oh, good. Sure. He's in the corner. Let's go. Oh, I don't know how we did that.
The mission is complete.
Oh, the fat lady did not sing. I told you we were going to stop it from singing. Alrighty, stream. That's gonna be it for me. I'll be on tomorrow morning. Y'all have a wonderful night. Love y'all. Did you turn Scold you. Maybe it was him. Yeah, that's fine, baby. I just thought it was down there for me. Ah.